I came to travel, thought I'd find my way, turned into a journey, so I spent a couple days on the wandering road, on the wandering road. I tried to lie, to cheat and deceive, but everything you steal is stolen from you, whether that's tomorrow or today. All this action and reaction, I think I found my way on the wandering road, on the wandering road, on the wandering road. It will lead you home.
Alright, hello everybody, welcome in VOD Watchers, hello. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. We're just gonna wrap up the Halo-thon. Let me get right into it. I'm gonna restart the timer, I guess now, because I ended it at the end of the Great Journey cutscene or something. It's RTA, so I should have waited until I hit the menu. I'm just trying to keep it kinda consistent. Anyways, we're gonna see, hopefully we'll finish today. That's what I'm thinking, that's what I'm shooting for. Shouldn't be too bad. I got some rest, I got some good food in me. I've got some carrots and celery here, so if anyone has a chewing thing, I'm not gonna chew right now, but I will let you know. And I'll try and, I'm not gonna chew into the microphone, you know, I'll probably turn it away, but you might hear a little bit of chew. I don't have a hardware mute
let me pick.
in range here, so.
Look up here, sir.
Look at the top light, now look at the bottom light.
Now down here? Good.
I don't know why they even did What, games used to have
Everything checks out,
tutorials
Sergeant.
because they had to,
Kick off the training wheels, Corporal.
because every game had different
good to go.
controls, and now games have standardized controls. I think, I don't know, modern gamers don't get this, but like you had to learn how to play a game. Now every game, it's like you have
Nothing to worry
templates.
about without you two trying to kill each other.
We've like settled on templates culturally,
Were it so easy.
and that Halo pioneered the 2-weapon template.
We must go. The brutes have our scent.
And they must love the smell of green.
Because Doom had just a bunch of weapons. The 2-weapon limitation was born out of a console limitation, but it became a core mechanic. And it's like limitation breeds creativity. Like this is... So you don't focus on, like, you don't make a Borderlands game on Xbox original. Because how are you going to handle generating all those things, all the graphical effects, It was really like, how do you make a good game? How do you make a compelling experience with that level of processing power? They're all templates. And I remember going through, like, I would be fine-tuning my control schemes for different games and everything. And when they ported these games to MCC, they actually changed the default control scheme. So I think, like, when you're on recon,
Squad, you're my scouts.
whatever the default is, I think it's recon. I think is stick to scope, stick click, which is how it was originally. I think was right stick click. When I finally played this game on keyboard and mouse, well, this game specifically, MCC, not original Halo, I rebound my controls. And I feel like it helped me, because I was able to think of what I had done, instead of thinking about what something else had told me to do.
Sergeant Major, Phantom inbound.
Like, I would think, oh, what's my grenade button? Not what's the grenade button. And my grenade button, I don't know, it's easier to remember. Because it's like, what did I put in? I can remember that easier than what do I usually do, or, I think I can just run past these guys. I'm gonna try to do a lot of bunny hopping. It's kind of bunny hopping. It's kind of like you want to slide and hit the... I don't know the route for Sierra, but... Honestly, I only know the route. Mostly I know the route for Reach, and it's like part of 2 levels. And that's like it. But I do love watching the boys play some fast Halo sometimes. There's some really cool tech.
You're mine!
We're gonna save this guy. There we go. And there's a BR to our left. We're not gonna grab it. We don't need it.
Retreat! Retreat!
Cortana.
Sacrifice me to complete your mission? Could you watch me die?
Oh.
company, so hustle up.
Another BR.
Hold on. Got a contact.
They were like, so I heard you like the BR.
Break off, now! Watch yourself! Hold the thruster, hang on!
Look at all this foliage.
Negative, we're going down!
The prophets demand your death. The path will overwhelm you.
I think, you kind of had this golden era, and golden era this, golden era that, right? What I mean is,
Half a click down on your position.
I feel like what I'm going to get into is general. It's not just about games or whatever. I feel like when you have people who trained on an older technology, and that technology makes leaps and bounds, So here I'm talking about transistor hardware and computer, game software. Hey Froggy, welcome in. Congrats on first tees. Is that your first? No audio at work. Okay, no worries. I'll text something in a second. I am the most powerful viewer. That's right. And everyone knows powerful viewers are my favorite viewers. No, only the first viewer is my favorite viewer. First viewer that checks in, at least. Oh, before my glories, slowpokes. Yeah, exactly. I'll text something at the cutscene here.
See how they bait their trap? I will help you spring it.
I think we actually do have to beat the enemies here. I don't know which ones though, so this is gonna be really fun. Oh, come on. Can't get a back smack off these guys, come on.
Monster! I found it!
At the end.
Oh, come on.
Great!
This isn't as fun as it looks. Cut the power.
Alright, there you go, Johnson.
We're even, long as we're only counting to four. Kilo 2-3, what's your ETA?
Oh, I'm missing chat. What's going on?
Imminent, Sergeant.
Hey Jack, I see you're a man of culture.
Got a clear path.
Dual wielding, yeah, true. Dual wielding pistols is really
good ship
powerful.
coming in hot.
We're on easy. I'm gonna have to text that in a second.
Focus! Phantom!
I see him. Stand by. Going loud. Everyone down. Scratch 1 Phantom. Scratch 2.
Unworthy of my blades.
Unworthy. Unworthy?
Ready to fight.
He's ready to fight. Surprisingly, I don't feel like super busted from being up last night. I got some decent rest. Actually, I conked out. I didn't hardly,
Sorry for the tight squeeze.
yeah, I didn't have a crazy dream or anything. It's really restful.
We just lost the perimeter cameras.
Motion track.
Come on, sir. I'll show you the way.
Show me
Space was built for
the
some
way.
20th century war. Full of old tech, like these door controls.
Like these door... What the fuck?
Get those turrets up! Watch
Somebody
your
clip
fields
that.
of
Someone
fire.
study the VOD for that glitch.
Point of entry, best assessment.
Hangar, Sergeant.
Agreed. Master Chief, get there.
Squad guy in the hangar's real short-handed, Chief.
Chief? Good. This channel is secure. My fire teams are spread thin. We can't hold out forever. I need that hangar cleared for evac ASAP.
See, this level... So, second levels of Halo games. And how I rate them. Crow's Nest... Crow's Nest is like a 7.8. It's like a really high 7. It doesn't break into 8 category. It's just not... Like, I don't go, oh, I'm gonna play Crow's Nest. But I have definitely gone... I think Halo from CE, I think the second level is, that's like pretty much a classic. That's to, like... That I get how that's like nostalgia value, but being put into that world in that time, having that huge exterior cell, I talked about it yesterday, but that is like, it was just fantastic. It was, you know, actually seeing all that open space was awesome. Halo 3 putting us in this interior, it's highly detailed, but my god, it's like easy to get lost. It's that same Bungie repetitive interiors thing. And it happens a lot in Halo 3. You have a lot of interiors. You have that one, you have a couple big, like huge exteriors, but the interior levels are so repetitive. And I get that it's structural. I get that it's like, you know, oh, that was the Forerunner architecture, and that was, you know, and it, their government, you know, United Nations Space Corps. I don't know, it's like, are we fighting alien imperialism, or are we the imperialists? Like, it doesn't, I mean, we're fighting, but... Like, why do we have an interspace... I guess mostly... Okay, in CE, we kind of just fall into it. But it's not like the Halo plots. Ever since, you know, after Reach, I'm gonna say after Reach, you know, there was that big retcon with, well, Halo 4 had a retcon because Halo 3 was gonna be like, you are Forerunner. Like, you are literally the Forerunners. And it was a very, like, deterministic time loop kind of plot.
Up center. Double time. The brutes are pressing hard.
But, They changed it so there was Forerunner and then there was also human for Halo 4. That the Forerunners had fought against the humans. So it was an odd retcon.
Attention. Hostiles reported outside the barracks. Barracks are under attack. All available combat teams respond.
Apparently it has a lot to do with the change in personnel, because there was a different company that made Halo 4. And so...
Sir, this way! Look! Coming out of the vents!
You know, different people, I guess there wasn't exactly a lore master. This is obviously slow, but it's very powerful. Well, not even that good, honestly. I'm gonna drag that thing around with me. The Ops Center is a really cool interior. Like, it's still a 7. This doesn't feel as corny as it could feel.
Understood.
Good luck, everyone. See you on the last Pelican.
You know, for being like a
Follow me, Chief.
mission in a base and there's a bomb and go to the Ops Center. You know, it's like... Somehow it manages... Now, until she says to war, until Miranda says to war, we're good.
Fresh scent. He's dead.
Ooh, I tried to backsmack him to get the invincibility. That kind of went south. Does this not unlock until I kill everyone? Jeez. Alright. Let's get on it then.
A fresh scent must be close.
Indoor voices. Flare.
You have been called upon to serve.
Serving.
Half-wit insects. The prophets use you like they used me. Reject their lies. Rebel. It's the
I'm a foreign Malaysia. I'm a firing a mediocre employee. You're doing really good. You got this. I believe in you. You got this. Good hustle. Arbiter is still back there.
Commander, we lost the Ops Center. Brutes attacked in force. Couldn't hold them off. Falling back to the hangar. But don't wait for us.
What should I do, ma'am?
Hold position. I'm not leaving without...
What should I do, ma'am? You didn't get in the elevator. Get in the... He's gonna teleport?
I've got movement.
My
Envelope.
there he is.
Roots.
Oh, he was just camoed.
Going after the thrusters. Shake them off, Lieutenant.
He didn't teleport, he was just camouflaged. Everyone knows teleportation isn't real. Yes, thank you. We're gonna go upstairs and grab the invis, and then we'll be back down. This guy's stuck up here. And then I think we're gonna end up going over this way. This is gonna go down, then we're gonna...
Go! I'll cover you.
You will be the protectors of
Let's
Earth.
see, second levels of video games.
Roots. In the op center.
Oni Sword Base, I think, is the second level.
Commander, there were too many. Even for me.
Winter Contingency, Oni Sword Base. First time I did that room, I thought I had to go to the far back flank and I got lost. Where is he?
That did it, Chief. Bomb's armed.
We got your exit. The service elevator in the hangar. Head downstairs, cut through the caves.
There will be a great deal of hardship on the road ahead.
Damn it, I should have known. Follow them. Now this is a cool track. This is like a cool remix. It's not this way? Do I have to go back to the op center? What do they want from me? I always get lost in this level. It's like there's 3 doors and I'm always going through the wrong one. How? Right, checkpoint.
You will become the best we can make you.
Okay, here, to the back. Alright, that's Crow's Nest.
This place will become your home. This place will become your tomb.
Minutes, not bad. That was just under 15 minutes too. Counting the load, so I probably made part-time.
What happened?
'Please respond. What is your status? Over. If you can hear me, find transport. Head to the town of Forest.
Where do I need to go? There's a door?
Settle down, Marines. Somebody.
It was so nice of them to put more weapon carryover in this game. Just because I think it really adds a lot.
Let's mount up. Get the hell out of these.
Like, to be carrying your weapons over? I don't know. Maybe it's silly.
I'll get the door searched.
Oh, I just hit a Marine. Salvo Highway should be easy. I think there's one trick I can do, and it wouldn't save that much time. There's you do like a grav lift with the Warthog. Actually, it saves a fair bit of time. I'll probably do it.
Coming through.
Advance on the double.
Engage.
Because otherwise you're on foot. So it does save a lot of time, because they try and take away your vehicle, but you can just use a grav lift. The devs, I mean, not the brutes. God, I really do just have to sit here with, like...
Still can't get the commander. Comms are a mess. Pelicans are scattered. Best thing now, get some distance between us and the base. Brutes are gonna
Like,
close.
with my hands full, not drinking or eating. Could really use a snack. This is why I need a manservant. I need one to feed me, one to tend the water,
We're on the Savo Highway about east of Ord.
one to peel grapes,
Anyone, please respond.
Okay. Down.
Raja expedition. By uncovering this record.
Commander, this is only Recon 111. The cruiser's above. They found
Say again, Recon? You're breaking up.
something in the crater, ma'am. Something beneath the storm.
Reinforcements are here.
That's the part where I'm supposed to grab a grav lift.
Finally, a good connection.
So this is going to take a little longer, but we'll get a vehicle really soon.
To assume it's the Ark.
Keep pushing to the town of Boyd, Chief. Resupply birds will meet you in the next valley.
I think it's just at the end of this area there's a vehicle, and then you can just drive away. No? Okay, well, we're just gonna go on through anyways, because there's no jumps or anything. I think I always liked beating levels in different ways as a kid, because sometimes, like, I was but a child, and so my problem-solving ability had to improve. Because I could not physically, my hardware capacity was limited, so I optimized the software. Right? I figured out, that was the whole effort, was figuring out the minimal, the fastest, the cleanest, just so that I could do it. Which, when I look back, I go, oh, that's not, like, normal. Like, people don't usually have to think that way. But there's not, like, a word for... Because it's not really, like, trauma. It's not, like, inherently anything negatively severe. It's just kind of like I developed more one way instead of another way.
Open her up.
But I'm sure if it was, like, widespread enough and consistent, etc., whatever, they could make a syndrome out of this. Isn't this supposed to end as soon as I kill that guy? Or it's like, do I have to kill that one guy and take out the turret? There we go. Yeah, take out the turret.
Lord Hood, we made it.
Music to my ears, Commander.
What about the Ark? Also, do we notice the load times? I didn't move it. It's not on a different drive. So it was a Halo 2 thing last night. Possibly a Halo MCC thing. I'm thinking it was a Halo MCC playlist bug, that it did not properly deload the last level before terminating the session, and so every other level was taking up more RAM, and then when it closed the whole instance... Anyway. Just can't help thinking
Chief,
like that.
Prophet of Truth has found the Ark.
I gotta figure it out what the hell was going on.
Surprise aerial assault. Clear this sector of Covenant anti-air defenses. Make a hole for the Admiral ships.
So I'm just, okay, I'm just passenging. Safe passage. Wow, 3-level weapon carryover. Okay, this level is pretty awesome. I think this one is cooler than the one... Is this the one where you beat all the scarabs? I know there's some scarabs on this level, and then I think there's more on another. But this level isn't cool because of the scarabs, it's cool because of the scale. That it's like, oh, this is really like... And I think this is part of why Halo 3, like, the enemies have to be a little more... They're a little cartoonish compared to Halo 2. They're a little softer. Like, this is what Halo has always kind of been like... Like, I was a kid and I played Halo, and it was, like, more okay that I should be a younger person playing Halo. than a younger person playing Call of Duty, because that is like not just humans but like more photorealistic and only humans and like historically accurate weapons and such. I don't know.
Target destroyed.
It's like very real.
Move to the next area. Over.
The point of playing the game is actually not to experience a simulation of killing other men. For me, I don't enjoy that, so I don't.
Just keep coming.
Protect your fire!
So Halo is like, it feels more like problem-solving-y, like strategy. How do I, as an individual, approach the situation? Like, there's a little more of an RTS element to it, even though clearly it's a shooter. But it's like,
I have defied gods and demons.
you know, I went in my older years. I've played Battlefield. I've played Battlefield 4, 5, 1.
Gotta move fast. Hard.
And that other one. What was not the most recent one?
You got anti-air raids in the next lake bed, Chief.
I think I have 4 Battlefields. Is there an infinite? Is there a... What is it? Get on the damn... Thank you.
One down, one to go.
And Battlefield is like cool, and I like this. The story was neat. I think it was Battlefield Infinite. That was the one that has the World War II stories. I think it is, or is it World War One? Must be World War One, because it was like the British front in Africa. And they've already done World War II a million times. They were probably like, let's do some World War I for a little bit. Halo 3, though, scale is a little... It's like you are actually facing the whole Army of the Covenant. Clearly, it's like... Yes, this is because this was the first Halo on that next generation. They could do... Halo 2 was on the end of life for the Xbox. Halo 3 was like not a launch title, but definitely a flagship. I believe it was not a launch title. I believe it was only a flagship title.
AA raids have been neutralized. Stand by. Something big closing in on your location.
So, you know, when you see a bunch of enemies, it's like they're there a little bit to show off. Like, after Halo 1 and the success and Microsoft being like, this is our game, this is our flagship game. You know, I think even Halo 2 was a little bit like tech demo-y.
Find some cover, now!
And at the time, Halo 2 was kind of like... Halo 2 was after Doom 3. Is it Doom 3 I'm thinking of? Wasn't it Doom 1 to 64? And then Doom 3 was the one where they're on Mars, and it's the one with the Soul Cube, and it's all weird. But the graphics were really good. The graphics were crazy good. And that was like, if Doom 3 hadn't failed, it would have been... You know, if Doom 3 had been more of a Doom game, you know, and they hadn't tried to change the whole franchise, then it would have been a crazy good action game. But because it was a demo, it was like too much of a demo game, like a tech demo, you know, where it's all the shaders and vertexes and polygons and anti-aliasing and the like. The combat wasn't that fast-paced. It was not built as a combat-first game. And if you look at what Doom as a franchise represents thematically, this whole can it run Doom sort of meme trope is because Doom is like one of the most optimized programs to exist that's come out of humanity. Like it's like number one, mission to the moon with whatever, like 80 kilobytes of memory or something. Number two is Doom, like Doom the First, because it uses what it does is it uses a lot of math to like make, and also I think it doesn't have a graphic, like the way the graphics engine works and everything.
Use rockets. Target its joints.
Doom kind of just pioneered like game engines basically. And having a game engine to display what would it be to have a first-person view of the actions you're doing instead of like a Sierra game, text-based adventure, that type of thing.
Down. Find a way inside. Look for the core, Chief. You'll know it when you see it.
How do I get... There we go. That's how I get up. I just totally missed my sticky. Gonna want to be a little further away. He doesn't... I mean, you're gonna be deaf.
Well done, Chief.
But I guess you'll be alright.
One more target, Chief. There's a Covenant AA gun in the next area.
We've got this area locked down, sir. Follow us. We'll get you through.
You know, you had Pong, you had some visual representations and things, but Doom was like a very robust, responsive.
There was honor in our covenant once.
You know,
There shall be again.
I don't know, there's something about like how accessible, like the inherent accessibility of that. Which is part of why I kind of have stuck with the games I've stuck with. I don't normally... Cyberpunk is sort of an exception rather than the rule for me. I tend to not play games that are crazy demanding. Part of it is I don't like to overwork my computer. Like, I feel like I didn't have super nice computers for a while, and then, you know, so I have a fair bit of respect for just a good working machine and taking care of it so that it can keep doing its thing. But there's also something, I think when I was a kid, we had a CRT, I had a PS2, and when you're playing Need for Speed Most Wanted on a PS2 on a CRT, the lag is astonishing. And it's also like, you know, whatever the resolution of the TV, you know, a CRT, you're dealing with analog. I know it's not really like resolution per se. Like, there's still an image quality issue to the paradigm. Holy moly. There we go. But it would lag. I remember, and I think the way I approach things was shaped by like video games and musical performances of it's like a lot of moving really quickly through something and doing it, and then waiting patiently for the next time that you have, for the next thing that you're gonna have to do after that, for the logical next step. I forget where to go. Is it
The
this way?
flood. It's spreading all over the city.
How do we
See now,
Find the crashed flood ship.
I don't know if they
Overload its engine
took
core. Either
my
destroy this
carbine.
city or risk losing
Maybe because
the
my
entire
carbine was empty, I got new weapons.
Chief, make your way to the crash site.
multiple contacts?
Hi, Emily.
Unknown hostiles.
Go where your heart leads you. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. How are you? That's an interesting way to start a conversation. How are you doing today? I'm gravy boat times. Nice. How's Halo treating me? Halo's good. Stayed up last night playing some Halo. We're gonna try and get through all the way to Halo 4 today. We're just on the first game, but it's been fun. Nice. Yeah. The first game for today. So you'll notice the stream uptime is not equal to the timer.
Chief, I can't trust this idea. It's not safe. The Brave Mind, it knows everything.
But it's not a first play or anything. It's I've played these games all before. We're just running through them on easy, quickly, for fun. I know a couple tricks, but really, I'm kinda doing it techless. I don't know. This is really just satisfying a morbid curiosity of mine.
Hail humans and take heed.
I've run Reach on easy,
Carrier, shadow of intent.
but I don't know any of the crazy. Reach is under an hour now. I think Reach on easy is under an hour.
My brothers.
Oh, yeah. So last night we played Halo CE and Halo 2. Oh, we have sound Easter eggs, so it looks like you just triggered one. That does trigger every time you say whatever triggered it, I don't know. But you get like a little achievement dex. So if you find all the sounds, then you found all the sounds. Achievement complete. Congratulations. I don't know Reach speedrun tricks very well. I've only seen a couple of wild ones for the first level. Oh. Yeah, the one where they take the Pelican, or what is it, the Falcon, whatever vehicle that is, they like wedge it in the Phantom. The first level is crazy now. I will have to increase. Yes, purposely increase your extraordinary vocabulary, please. I beg of you.
I am sorry.
I don't think any of the words are that fancy. You won't have to get too polysyllabic or creative with it. But I'm not telling, you'll just have to find them. The percentage does only pop up when you find a new one, just so you know. But you can type in dex check,
Join your
no exclamation mark, dex check, all lowercase,
victory everlasting.
and that'll spit out your current progress, and I think it tells you progress, percentage, and then how many remaining. And then if you have 100%, it'll actually give a little glitter sound as well. So that's your motivation. I'm lost. Gerrymandering. I think that's spelled with a J. Is it? I don't know. I think maybe it's both ways. It's probably both ways or something stupid. Fucking English. Yeah, we have a soft G. Don't worry about it. Oh, you just go in a straight line? Wow. Okay, no. I knew there was a trick to it. There's a little curve. Where does this level go? Oh my god. Why are you up there? What? I've clearly done something wrong. Oh, here we go. Because the end of the mission is here. Thank you.
Chief.
No, I appreciate it.
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on...
Cortana.
That's all of Floodgate, right? Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't see. Shipmaster, they outnumber us 3-1. Then it is a fair fight. Then it is an even fight, yes. Someone who actually knows the Halo lines. Look at that. I'm outmatched. That's a good thing you know, too, because every time I skip the cutscene, I feel bad.
Enjoy it while you can.
Because I'm like, the cutscene, it's so good. It's such a good cutscene. And then,
Secure a landing
no,
zone for the commander's frigate.
we're moving.
Keep your eyes and
Let's keep it moving.
We need all the intel we can get. Wherever the hell we are. Stand to, Marines.
Okay, like the exterior cell on this level is crazy. But then Crow's Nest is like the same room, you know, however many times. So I don't know, that feels like a trade-off. It's worth it, you know, because this is insane, but, you know, when I was looking at the interiors and the exteriors, that's what I was thinking about. Like, Gravemind is that same thing of like a bunch of the same room, you know. There's like 3 or 4 rooms, which I admire. There's more variety. And you also get like, you get to see the Hierarch's chambers and all the, so it's kind of like, really it's like a walkthrough tour of the, what is it, High Charity. So I like that, that's fun.
Damn you!
Yes, you get to see some great sights. Yeah, like the Forerunner ship in the background and everything. You know what's really funny is every time I played that High Charity, I guess it is. Every time I played that level. Oh, that's just a terminal. I had never actually seen an Amber Clad, like, you know, fly by when you're in that one lift and it takes you across. I had never actually looked to the left and seen it. I had just always seen it, like, kind of off to my right. And I think it was like 3 years ago that I finally, like, registered that, oh, they say it and then it appears in the left, and I was like, oh my god, did I have blinders on? Did I, you know? But, you know, when you're sitting back watching someone else play it, you're like, oh, I can see everything. Yeah, some of those flybys are really easy to miss. Oh, come on. Under. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking mongoose. I think this is where we go left first. We go right first or left first? I think this is right first, then left. Yeah. We're casually speed running. We're definitely not going for completion. Well, you know what I mean. There's one like that in Cairo. There's flyby ships in the exterior, but the game doesn't highlight it. Yeah, I always thought it was kind of funny how there's that trigger that takes less time for the bomb to explode if you're looking at the window. They're like, yeah, if you're staring at it, we just want you to see it. Oh, narrowly dodged that, huh? I thought if you hit the AA rates, you're good here. It's AA plus enemies. Oh. The game sort of wants you to go left first. It'll dead end. Oh.
Commander, bring her
Nice.
Roger that.
That wasn't too bad.
Beginning my descent.
Since you have the sniper, it's almost easier to work, like, on easy, I guess, Like, kind of get here. Maybe if I got, like, here, probably get, like, here, hit the Wraith, snipe, and then go over here.
Thanks, Chief.
Yeah.
Lasted much longer over there. Come to the back of the frigate. Johnson, have the elites found anything?
structure on the other side of the wall, man. But it's surrounded by heavy armor.
The way it sweeps everything out of the way, like, that did kind of amaze me.
Take one of the tanks. Lead the way. You find any locked doors?
I probably don't want to take a tank if I'm going fast, huh? There's a warthog.
All right, then. You heard the lady.
Choose a vehicle repair. This one seems in very good condition. Primitive armor, notwithstanding.
Mount up. Let's roll. Hoorah! Ow! Hey, how's 90mm at tungsten strike yet?
Alright, I see some chats. I'm gonna try to get to a straightaway. And then we'll... Oh, okay, great. That was fantastic. Warthog drives past Ghost. Warthog drives past Hunter. Warthog drives past everything. Exactly. Exactly. Halo CE Warthog beats everything, that's for fucking sure.
All armor, form up on the lower doorway. Chief, get upstairs, have your robot...
It's just me and my CE Warthog thugging it out. I was on 2 wheels. That was stupid. I just can't hit these guys with the Wraith.
There you are.
There. Okay, we're good. RIP anyone standing within the hitbox of a CE Warthog moving at 1 mile an hour exactly. It's a roll-and death machine. There's another Wraith, huh? Oh yeah, I drove past you. Whee. Oh. Fuck that guy. Come on. And Wraith number 2. Oh, I have to get the choppers too, huh?
Reclaimer, come to the upper doorway.
Well, that took forever.
For a doorway to apply such brutal security prepared. One moment. Here we are. Please follow me.
Little leapfrog moment. Hey, buddy. I don't like the way these things look at you. You know?
Here, this panel will activate a ring.
Good work, Chief. Link up with our armor on the far side of the wall. Make your way down to the cartographer.
Oh, I got the little slide boost. That's hilarious. That thing just took my head clean off.
You got trouble.
No, you're gonna do stupid things if I let you drive.
It's all yours. Let's hit that hostile.
Speedrun where I let a Marine drive, and he just drives circles around every enemy. Oh yeah, top. we're gonna be top 10 with this shit.
All armor, form up.
That was a cool flip. Oh, I have to kill the scarabs, aren't there? scarabs. There we go.
Bravo, flank and cover. I want everybody support the chief. He'll take it down.
I want everybody emotionally supporting the chief. Hey, great work, man, you know? Do I already hear the alarm? What happened? How did this happen? What?
First line clear. Move up.
Okay, explode. Thank you. You didn't say the magic word. Please. Give me your chopper now. Give it to me. God damn it. I knew I was gonna be way back too. Oh, that sucks. I hope I get that scarab thing again. That was really cool.
All armor, form up. Hit him where it hurts.
Chief emotional support meter. Oh, that would be cool. Like, chief, like a morale meter, and like for every Marine you keep alive, like whenever they have a voice line or something. So it must have been damaged like as soon as it came in, right? Oop. Oh jeez. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, Night Assassin.
First line clear. Move up.
Okay, I gotta get my health up.
Hit it in the knees, Chief.
I'll hit it in my own time, thank you, Johnson. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do here? What's the play? What's the play?
All armor, form up.
I really should have taken a Marine with me. I could go back for him. You kids better settle down. Let's try a ghost. I'm trying to shoot the drivers out. I'm not trying to miss. I'm trying to shoot the drivers out. There we go. That thing's destroyed.
First line clear. Move up. Scarab's back. This time it means business. Bravo, flank and cover. I want everybody.
Maybe I could get those guys to shoot it down for me. Oh, you only gotta take out one knee? I think I know what happened then. Holy shit. What's...
Find that power cord, Chief.
Don't get up, don't get up, don't get up, don't get up, don't get up. I'm gonna take your gun.
Save for a rabble of
That is an awful position. Look at that, they're like half off too. Doing good, just melting from the heat. Oh yeah, no, it's awful right now.
Not bad, Spock. I saw that explosion.
The humidity's been real high by me too, so it's I'm just roasting. I'm roasting in a little steam oven. So just keeping the fans running and cool water.
Infantry on the spire.
Keep myself distracted. You only have to take out one knee. Thank you. That is good advice. I was going for multiple knees. Just one knee. That makes a lot of sense. And I was thinking that while I did it, which is really funny. Like, it went down after I damaged one, and I'm like, you know, that makes sense. Because if I only had one knee, I'd have a real hard time walking, even if I had 4 of them. And that's, you know, in a video game should make sense. That's the first thing a video game needs to do is make sense. Oh, you want to go way over there?
It seems I've crossed the circuit.
Well, let me have a look.
That was hilarious.
Little bastard stung me.
I did not want you to come to any harm.
Got a funny way of showing it.
What happens if I use 2 secret words in one message? Ooh, that's a good question.
This way.
I think it will output a trigger for both of them. They will overlap, I think. Because I have it set to play the sound, but not wait. And then you would get 2 messages. You would get a message for the first one and for the second one. Because you would have triggered both command routes. Egg. No, I don't have an egg one.
Chief,
Egg is a good
got
one.
A whole mess of hostile air inbound.
I know a lot of people who've got, you know, the... Egg is a good one, though. Egg is a good guess.
I will help your sergeant clear the sky.
Sir, Pelican's gonna land
Yeah,
one level down.
Arbiter's just taking what's rightfully his. Which has never been an issue in history. People acting righteously. Historically, you know, you look at people who've done that and you go, oh no, all of these are good people and it's totally excusable. What are you doing here? You guys are smoking in the alley? Yeah, get angry. Okay, get real mad. And then I guess because I shed blood in the Forerunner arena. What is it? That one line from Doom Eternal. I've shed Sentinel blood on sacred ground. you have violated.
ETA damn quick.
Ah,
Stand
damn.
by for pickup.
Now this is the end.
Over, we did it!
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. He's so happy. Egg is short for excellent. Oh. I'm a busy businesswoman. I do not have time for my compliments to have more than one syllable. Okay. Well, now I have the translation index. I'll know for next time. Now you've set the definition in my software. Water. Hey, everyone get some water. Water is essential for living. One note.
Let's take them now! I'll shoot, you drive!
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over.
Roger that, Hocus. Get out of there.
Let's do spike grenade. I missed. That's right. Yeah, I'm West Coast, so it's even a little bit warmer over here than some other regions or localities.
Hold position. I'm on my way. Shipmaster, begin diversionary bombardment.
Thank God for AC and ceiling fans, because, ooh, my God.
I got the gunner seat!
Spark believes truth can activate.
I think the Warthog is more stable, like they're similar speeds. The Mongoose just looks faster, but I'm probably wrong. Emily, do you know which one's faster? Are you big on Halo 3? I think I've seen you run CE mostly. If I'm remembering correctly at all, that you do run Halo.
Ma'am, we're on the ground.
Always thought the Mongoose is faster. Okay.
The Arbiter and the Elites have touched down.
I'm not sure if it's just because it's smaller that it looks like it's more nimble, but I think I'd agree with you just based off like what I usually see. Yeah, Mongoose would be a little faster, wouldn't it? Okay, we'll take the Mongoose on the rest of the level. Is this the one where I'm going in here? That was just unnecessary. That's okay, we get to listen to Marty. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good. The Arbiter and the Elites have touched down.
Yahoo! Holy moly. There's a lot of you guys. Speed. I'ma figure you out, robot thingy. Oh, you might be on cooldown. So some of these have a global cooldown, so I don't hear them like a million times a second. But other ones don't. So that does kind of obfuscate things a little bit, I guess. Oh, what the hell? No, okay, whatever. What the hell?
Chief, you've got to offline that tower.
We're gonna get the Prophet of Truth is stream key. Yeah, I think you were just on cooldown. Oh, I thought speedrun was the word, but it just did the sound for a comment that didn't have it. I think I have a couple words. That one's tricky because I have it on like 3 or 4 words. Yikes. He dove at me. I should have expected it, because that's what brutes do. That's one of them. You got one of the words. But if you send multiple words that trigger the same command, it's only going to play once. Just so you know.
Chief,
Since you're dedicated to reverse engineering my streamer bot.
good work, Chief. That's one. The Arbiter should be just about...
Yeah, I think it's on speed and
It's all
fast.
up to Johnson's team now. Get back outside, Chief.
I'll check
Wait
at the
for
next
transport.
load if you want. We can check. I don't even remember.
Johnson, come
So.
in, over.
Route reinforcements, man. We're pinned down.
I'm on my way.
You're doing the Lord's work.
Fire's too heavy.
You're doing the Lord's
Everyone
work.
fall back.
You're confident in your assessment.
Sergeant
Okay.
Major.
Well, let's assess you then. Let's see if you actually got it right.
Chief, you need to link up with the Arbiter and proceed directly to the 3rd tower. Make your way back to the beach.
I'm pretty sure there's no like weird phrases that it triggers on. I think the other one is I have one that plays The Who. A clip from Pinball Wizard.
On your side.
And that one has a couple triggers. He stands like a statue, becomes part of the machine. Got the power slide. Okay, there we go. This thing doesn't skid, and it is so much faster. I can't believe I ever... Oh my god. It's like twice as fast. There's seriously no comparison.
Sir, got a flight of birds that need an escort. Take the Hornet, get those Pelicans safely to the
Hornets, that's what these are. That one. Are you excited about campaign involved? Kind of. I'm not a big fan of Unreal Engine games. I try not to have like a AAA hater like vibe about it, but I kind of just do. So
No sign of Johnson on his team.
For me it's like, what is it adding? It's kind of a cash grab. It's clearly a cash grab. If they can make it look cool and it can play decently for people, it'll be fun to like, you know, show people who really like fall in love with Halo, the old Halo, and like what it meant. But I don't know that it'll ever really be understood by someone who wasn't like kinda there. Like it's gonna be really difficult to communicate. I don't think the magic of Halo is, you know, caught up in its graphics necessarily, but there's just when it's translated to Unreal Engine, I think Unreal Engine is basically an art style. And Halo has an art style that is not Unreal Engine. You know, it's a hyper-realistic style. And I was saying this earlier, that Halo is, especially Halo 3, is kind of like cartoony. It's kind of soft in a way. Like, I guess because we have smoother polygons than the other ones. Like, Halo 1 kind of looks like Half-Life. You know, it's a little blocky. The faces, if you really look at the faces, you know, you're not going to be like, wow, how expressive. You know, they're pretty blocky.
Hit the switch, Chief, and the barrier will fall.
Okay, I'll hit the switch, Miranda. Jeez. Halo 1 got that chonk. Oh, yeah. That one that I have... I don't understand. That one that I have unlocked sounds like the sound from SnowRunner, if you ever played that.
Hi, Charity. By the gods, brace for impact!
Oh, the sound alert that you have unlocked sounds like the one from SnowRunner. It's from, you don't know that song? It's, Life in the Fast Lane. Life in the Fast Lane. So that's why it triggers on when someone mentions speed or fast. No, not worries.
Shipmaster, what's your status?
Don't worry about it. I'm just locked in, so I'm like kind of behind on chat. I got there. I figured it out.
Come here.
The Ark is out of range of all the active installations.
I had to chew on it for a second.
Must contain this outbreak before.
No.
Thanks for bearing with me. I appreciate it.
Then we deal with the flood.
Good to have you.
Quickly, I must see the point of impact, assess the damage to the Ark.
Shipmaster's carrier.
Going this way. Okay.
I need you.
Ooh, yeah, you did get another.
Flood's just going to put pressure on him and accelerate his plans. Punch through the cliffs.
No need for
get
apology,
inside
though.
and
You're all
clean it
good.
up.
Citadel, inside! Brutes are mobilizing everything they've got.
I knew that was a death.
Brutes are mobilizing everything they've got.
Okay. The windshield breaking sound effect. Alright, I gotta take the long way. Peanut butter jelly the long way.
Hornets inbound! I count 2 Scarabs. Repeat, 2 Scarabs.
Alright, it's this thing.
First Scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
I think you can hit the back panel. Stop moving! Stop moving so I can shoot you! Thank you. All right. Oh, they goused the ghosts?
Both scarabs down. Well done. Marines, kill the stragglers.
There's my Arby. Come on, let's go. We gotta get the I would have been your daddy's skull.
Activate this bridge oracle. Prophet will die by mine.
2 scarabs. I repeat, 2 scarabs.
Levity! If only we had...
Yeah, shooting a leg is the strat for sure. Fuck. I thought I could figure that one out. Halo 3 has some weird, like, vehicle shoving tech. Like the mongoose, you shove that one mongoose in the door in the storm, I want to say.
Stand firm. There are enemies crowd around us.
Standing on Arby at the end there.
In a moment I will light the rings. And
In a moment I will light the rings.
be saved.
Chief, how close are you?
Let's go kill Truth. Oh yeah.
Close enough.
Okay, testing. Testing successful.
Best you got.
Oh, you're going word by word? Oh, that's funny.
You imbecile.
Process of elimination. We'll get it.
You to kill him. I prefer
Oh, that's hilarious. I've had people do it before.
What's the matter?
Yeah, you're doing the words in groups. You'll narrow it down. That's
Can't
hilarious.
start your own party.
Oh my god.
I admit.
Didn't know when I could skip that one. Sorry.
How could I have known the parasite would follow?
Just brute forcing. Word by word is inefficient. Yeah, binary dissect. You could do ternary. Because you could do ternary to get the data set compressed, and then you do 2 binary executions on the ternary set. I guess you could do 3, but 2 would tell you enough. Because if it triggers on only one of them, then you know which one it is, and then if it triggers on both, you know it's the common word. So you just do A, B, and BC, or A, B, A, C. And then you know it's A if it's both, or B if it's one, or C if it's the other. Half, then half, true. You're getting timed out for improper use of data science.
Head back to the lift. Find a way down.
If we're dissecting it, we're binary dissecting in chat, we need to be following proper procedures and protocols. I won't have any half-assed binary dissecting in my chat anymore. None of that. Jump off the flood back, get a little boost. I'm starting to feel like I just like looking at a screen and pressing A.
I'm a thief, but I keep what I steal.
Like, that's okay. I thought it was sound, so I got too confident and just did it and another. Your hubris got the better of your data science? Yeah. It happens to the best of us, you know? But it only happens once. And that's the thing with hubris. You only get the one, and then you go, oh man, my hubris. And then, you know, it's like, well... Cortana, babe, could you do us a solid and just chill for like 1 second? So true. I think they use this still in Reach. They use this still image in Reach. Swear they do it. And I don't know if it's clearly like it's a different planet, you know? I really should have put Reach last. But I wanted to play them in release order. I think I got the release order right. I think ODST did come right after 3. But I played ODST and Reach at about the same time.
I offer no forgiveness.
I think I played Reach and then ODST, actually.
To his son.
Okay, so I got release order right. Good to know, because I thought ODST is on the 3 engine, so it's got to be around the time of 3. It's probably after 3, and then Reach is the last Bungie game, and then 4.
Of course, you came for
Of course.
We exist together now.
Yeah, no, I know the. You're gonna tell me the chronological order. I appreciate it, but like, I've been playing Halo for like 20 years.
Collection of lies. That's all.
I was there when they were written. I witnessed its birth. I was present at its entry into reality. Oh god, hearing Cortana laugh right after me is like freaky. You had that on lock. You had that like ready. No shoddy. Oh, this is her, right? No, this is just a terminal.
Keep you safe. I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh, fucking hell. Get the fuck out of me. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh, there's messages, and I'm now behind.
Just another shadow.
No, you're not. Cortana, you're so much more than that. Oh, there we go. I am a soundbite god.
Asking in you, freedom. I will know all that I possess.
True, yeah, we do have to go through Hellroom. That's the one with all the spitty floods, right? Is this Hellroom? Surely not. Whatever that was cool. No, I seem to remember this is Hell Room, actually. Or is it the... Are you talking about the reactor, like, core room? This is Hell Room. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, I've played on Legendary. I've witnessed that horror.
I have walked the edge.
What happened? Oh, you can zoom in.
Future, and I have learned.
Submit! End her torment and my own!
Hey, thank you for following. It's just all sounds. Reactor core, yeah, reactor core is really chill. I was more on the way out. It was kind of that was like the worst room for me. One of the worst rooms. Hell Room wasn't that bad because you can there's not as much explosions. You have easier terrain, and there's enough cover in the Hell Room. You can kind of find those passageways. Duck, get your shields. You know, if you're playing Legendary, just playing campaign, but for speedrunning, I don't know about that room. It would make me very angry to speedrun. It would be a frustration for sure. Okay, which way do we go?
Chief.
Give me a nav point. I don't know where to go unless you give me a nav point.
I don't want to stay.
You don't want to stay? Okay, is it this door or this door? I'm blind. I don't need to play with the blind skull on. I've just got it enabled.
Now, at last I see. Her secret is revealed.
I know. It actually kind of hit for me to hear this line when I played this game for the first time, which was years after its release. Actually, I played Halo 3 much later than I played Reach or ODST.
Destroy High Charity.
Because I never got a 360. I played a friend's 360. Oh right, destroy the reactor. And they didn't have Halo 3. Or they didn't maybe they had another, this was maybe they didn't like that game or whatever. And so I got little brothered. Fucking, I jumped off. Your first experience other than CE was MCC? Yeah, wow, giga cringe. How dare you, not experience a game in real time? How you say disgusted? How you say, no. I am le cringe, le epic Halo MCC cringe. Master Cringe Collection. Is it this? It's gonna be over here? There we go. That door opens.
You heard it, Chief.
Oh, I heard it.
To Halo. Destroy the Flood once and for all.
Okay, at least I got that. I missed that so many times the first time I played this level. Fall through the gap. this not the way forward? Are you not amused? Are you not entertained? I just don't speak English. Oh, load zone. This has got to be the right way. Okay, this room. Yep. I'm tracking. I guess for Hell Room, you just use the invis on the speedrun. This is the room I was thinking of. Yeah. The Camu. The Camu. Come on. The light. And then we're gonna have the Arby moment coming up. Oh, I'm about to get headshot and killed. Okay. There he is. What's up, dude? Did Cortana not give the... There's a friendly IFF? Who would be crazy enough to... I didn't hear the usual Cortana dialogue. I didn't have an Xbox as a kid, but I remember falling in love with CE when I played it at a friend's house. Oh, fantastic. When they finally ported it to PC, I went and bought it with a book token I had won from school. Oh, peak childhood? Hell yeah. We had a hand-down Xbox from a friend, because when they got a 360. Different friend, not the same one that gave us Reach and ODST. But yeah, I played CE and 2 for a while, starting in, like, I think around 2008 or 9, actually. It was pretty late. Later, when I got a computer, I got my own personal computer. I got terminal up there. If I was on Legendary, I think that's a Legendary terminal. Anyway, I got Halo Custom Edition and played that. The original CE menus, I still miss them. Like the light blue with the little noises that it made as you ran the cursor over each of the selections.
Tower Chief, go!
And the main menu, like original Halo main menu, it's the best one. It's even better than like Halo 2. I mean, Halo 3's was really good, but it's better than Halo 2's. And it's not like, oh, the music, oh, it's the music. No, it's like, it was the whole thing and what it was then. You know, and then every subsequent time they do it, it's like, you know, you can't necessarily add as much. Like, I kind of don't like the MCC one. I almost wish it would, like, instead of being its own program, I almost wish that MCC was just like a hub launcher for, like, supporting a backwards compatible version of CE or Halo 2. Like, I also played Project Cartographer, which is a H2 Vista mod that helps with multiplayer. Like, lets you do multiplayer in the modern day for H2 Vista. And I replayed the campaign because I missed H2. Like, I'd missed playing it. I did play it, but I just, you know, I hadn't had the Xbox or anything to play it on.
Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
Because at some point, I don't know, I think my brother took him or something. But the Halo 2 menu, like, each game had its own vibe just in the menu and the fonts and everything, to where I really wish that MCC had been, like, basically just a shell to launch any of the other games in a condition closer to their original state. Like, MCC should have been multiplayer, like unified multiplayer, but kept campaign options for each game. That's my take. They just all went to bits, didn't they? The CE menus were cool. They kind of remade them for Campaign Evolved. I think I have kind of seen that. And I do like that. I honestly wish that they hadn't taken out the pistol one-shot to the hunters.
Coast is clear.
Because I didn't know about that for a while. You know, it's not like something that everybody knows. It's just like a really cool, I don't know, it's like a fun detail in the game. It's almost trivia, and taking it out of Campaign Evolved, I don't think it strips it of being a Halo game, but I think once you're starting to rework a sandbox, you're doing a little more than just a remaster. Like, it's a rework. It's almost like a mod,
itself on this ring.
You know, a comprehensive overhaul mod that's being sold and like created, packaged, repackaged, and sold, which is fine. But everyone is really bitter already about every game having to be $70. So I don't think it's going to be well received, because there's no way that it could really be well received. There's a lot of hate for Unreal Engine. Even if it's done like well,
I'm not gonna
a game like Halo is not a really great target for it, even if it is your flagship franchise as Microsoft. And they really need to not fuck it up with Halo. Because they've already been making mistakes. And the Halo fandom is not the Halo 4 Infinite fandom, for the most part, I feel like. You've got the people who have money, the people who are going to buy your $70 game, are not the 20 to 30-year-olds. They're like the 25 or 30 to 40-year-olds who have the disposable income, who have the consoles, who have the nostalgia, and they're going to feel tricked if it's a bad game. Unacceptable. And then you're going to go, you know, Microsoft luckily has other holdings, you know, but it would go the whole... Yeah, 343 have set them up to fail with I was talking about this earlier, the retcon and the lore. And like 3 backwards has its lore, and then see, we are Forerunner. I've read the terminals, and then the retcon, you know, the 4 retcon of, oh, there was humanity, but humanity wasn't like made into the Forerunners. Humanity was supposed to be the Forerunners. Campaign Evolved has hit markers. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it should have hit markers. That's kind of gross. The MCC menu is kind of diabolical. That it puts reach first. Yeah, I was like, oh, perfect, you know, I'll just play them in the order they are in the menu. And then it puts reach first, and I was like, oh, actually, no way. Because I thought it would just go, oh, CE 2, 3, you know, ODST Reach 4. I don't think that gets it to us. Exactly. The retcon that you are Space Jesus because the librarian programmed into the DNA. Oh yeah, let me just activate your genome, your gene song really quick. Okay, you can't get what is it? Digitized, whatever the fuck it is. I think what it was, though, I mean, in the lore, she's working on it. But it doesn't, it's still, like, it kind of makes sense to its own logic. But it doesn't, it needs to make sense in the whole picture of the franchise. And honestly, I kind of like like this Halo going in an Ancient Aliens direction. It's always been in an Ancient Aliens direction, but then to go and be like, yeah, and actually this is, you know, the second round of humanity and all this, like, if we didn't have established lore, I wouldn't be so mad at it. But the fact that it was a retcon, and like, that's a major detail. I don't know. So, you know, because really we're talking about like realities, and this is almost like, I don't know, holographic theory of consciousness type, like, you know, what can be concealed, the truth is revealed.
Come on, Spartan, go, go, go!
Composed, thank you. In the lore, though, she's working on that, and the Didact, she's working on a cure for it, and he's working on making it to a larger scale, and that's why he gets locked up. But I don't remember the tiles, by the way, so we're gonna wing it. But yeah, I don't know. I hope they don't do it to every game. Like, I don't think every game should be remade in Unreal Engine 5. Or whatever we're on, Unreal Engine 6. Like, are we on 7 by now? We're probably on some crazy number. I'm just, like, there was a kind of a trope of remaking games, like a meme, you know, of the Unreal Engine 5 mod for Mario 64, or... But I think the point of making those mods was less to, like, celebrate those games, a little bit to celebrate them, but more to demonstrate that it was the level design that was exceptional. And I don't think that's fully the case for a game like Halo. I think that Mario is a very basic game in its aesthetic. It's like symbols and level design. It's a very pure, like, gameplay loop. It's like, the aesthetics are inoffensive, but it's not like integrated with the world so much, I would say. I don't know. I'm getting at like an art direction point of like, yeah, not every game needs to be in Unreal Engine. And it's part of the creative direction to choose how it should be portrayed. And hyperrealism is not always the desired medium of expression. So it's kind of it kind of sucks to see Halo get the treatment, the hyper-realistic treatment, because it grew from being a big chunky block polygons game that had enough innovation, you know, in its core gameplay. Am I surviving this? No. Enough innovation in its core gameplay that people still, you know, praised it for being a good game, but it also, like, it looked good, and and it like went with what it looked like. I don't know, art styles are a whole... I mean, people go to school for this shit. It's not all for... it's not all to spend their parents' money. There's, like, actually things to learn about styles and color theory and shit.
Charging sequence at 30%.
I think... direct... God damn it. It's the same one, too. Like, it's difficult, but what a game like, what's one game that I think really accomplishes it is, oh shit. Ultra Kill. That's what it's called. Ultra Kill. And it's, because it's not so much about like, oh, the game has to, it's a cutesy game, like, it's an Animal Crossing thing, it needs to be all cutesy and have this font and look this way and have these features. It's like, Ultra Kill is like a very, it almost looks like Super Hot. You've got like, basically,
30%.
it's very, very polygonal. It's like a bare bones visual experience, but the core gameplay, the loop, the mechanics, all that are what compels you to play it. And the unity is in sort of the sci-fi of it. I think we forget how much computers themselves are science fiction. I've been seeing a lot of ARG type games that are like you're decrypting a file, this file in this format, or you know, stuff like that. Like the kind of a computer creepypasta, I think, is the new like sci-fi. It's like the line, the sci-fi fantasy line, because I don't know, what's the line between science fiction and fantasy? Just that it's plausible, that it uses technology that, you know. But if I knew everything that a technology could do, and I read a science fiction book, and I'm like, yeah, there's no way that that could do that. Like, if you, once your science knows better, it becomes fantasy. But that's just a genre. That's a classification. Anyways. That's my ramble. That's our ramble for today. So yeah, not super excited about Campaign Evolved. I'm probably not going to get it, but it's cool that it's coming out. It'll be like a good segue to introduce people to Halo, I think. I don't think it's gonna be groundbreaking, though.
90% firing sequence initiated.
And, you know, they just keep making it harder to be a Halo, like, fan. Like, but everything kind of feels that way right now, because it's like, they are a company, they are just making things, you know, it's all doohickeys. So I try not to be too critical about, you know, how are we helping the human condition or whatever. You know. Anyways, that's Halo 3, on to ODST. I don't have the rookie missions marked. Many people died and it was very sad. Press F to pay respects.
Chief? Can you hear me?
At last. Are you alright? Can you move? like, it's funny, I think all of art has been trying to go towards photorealism for a really long time, and then physical artists got good at it, like at painting, portraits and landscapes and just photorealism, and photorealism as a movement. And so maybe the logical next step is to look at the history of art and art movements and to see what followed photorealism, and that is, I believe, modernism, perhaps. And we go into, more like the Stanley Parable versus Halo. But the Stanley Parable is kind of an outlier, because the Stanley Parable is a game where you're talking, like, the Stanley Parable, because you're going against what the narrator is telling you, it almost behooves you to be, like, for the game to look like a normal game, and for it to appear on the surface as, just do what the narrator tells you to do, and that's the game, so that it can kind of be hinted at, instead of, you knowing from the get-go. At least we get the option to perform training now. We don't have to look at the top light and the bottom light. Anyway, for each mission I have marked on the splits, it's going to be rookie and that level. Excuse me. It's going to be rookie and that level.
Choose opt again.
Because I don't know what they're called, and it's weird on MCC. So we're just going to group each of them as 2 levels. Oh, I don't even have the map yet. But yeah, just so you know, it is going to be rookie. So this is the rookie that we're playing as now. Most of their missions are at night. Then at the end, we're going to join up with the rest of our squad, and we'll finish the game at that point. I think ODST probably, it's kind of uncontested, but it probably does the best job of storytelling. I think it's like the most story-driven Halo game, where the others are a little bit more like, we want to do X, Y, and Z. We want the player to have a Banshee fight and a tank battle, and and things got kind of made around letting the player do those things. Anyway, the rookie missions are going to be very stealthy for the most part. And we're going to be looking for a clue. So right now, there's going to be a telephone someplace. I think it's down here. Once you kill all the enemies and you get down here, I believe there is a telephone. Checkpoint. There we go. Find a phone. There we go.
Need immediate medical assistance? Choose Optican.
Choose Optican. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Okay, and now we have waypoints. And the superintendent will actually show us the way. So it's a little bit easier than reading the map. And you also have this visor mode that shows your objective. And it'll also outline the enemies. Oh, well, this shows the objective. And this is visor mode. Which is basically like night vision, and you can see these strange symbols. The beacon is nearby. Well, where's the beacon? Is it out here?
Run out. Here, he's here. Killed you.
No, it's in here? Ah, where is it? I forgot. Oh, I gotta go left. There we go. And then it's up the stairs. So Halo 3 only took us 2 hours. Halo 1 and 2 each took us like 3 hours. I think because I had a lot more deaths on those games. I'm thinking ODST and Reach will take about 2 hours apiece. And then I'll take a break probably and then do 4.
Tell us her name, Gunny?
Ms. Naval Intelligence. Our new boss.
I'm gonna have to remember to only split every other cutscene.
Over here! I saw your pod hit. You're one lucky SOB.
What? Is that all you got?
Overwhelm you.
Got a little jackal problem.
An overcharged plasma pistol shot will neutralize their shield. Should also take down a brute's armor.
Oh yeah? Where were you a minute ago?
Still trapped inside my pod.
Dare is trapped in a 4-player commander pod. We need to rescue them.
Buck, location.
Almost there. What's wrong?
Multiple hostiles closing on my position. Listen carefully. If I don't make it...
Whoa! Hang on. I'll be right there.
Too late. They spotted me.
Damn it, no! Veronica! Talk to me! Don't move! I'm coming, you hear?
See now, that's Virgil doing what Virgil does. So let's look.
Creature still! Place the charge before I lose my... Get ready, this won't be easy. Start firing! One of us is ready to explode if any human gets too close.
I think we can take this route. I think all the rookie levels have weapon carryover, and then the daytime missions do not, because they're all like encapsulated, you know, moments. Honestly, this game is Jedi Survivor before you had Jedi Survivor, because if you think about what's going on, they're like doing the Cal Kestis thing when they like touch this warthog. Or what is it? The wheel. Right, this. What am I supposed to examine? Isn't it this? What am I supposed to look at? Oh my god, I thought it was this. Because this isn't highlighted. Where's the debris? Oh, it's the yellow thing. It's not the ghost. I guess we'll come back here. Oh no, it is the ghost. It is the ghost. Okay. But they just didn't actually use... Well, okay, let me explain. At the end of this level, we're gonna drive... That warthog that's crashed is, the warthog we're gonna drive off the edge of a cliff in this one. But I guess there's a can of biofoam in there. Was that biofoam? Oh no, this is drone optics. That's what it was. And it like nicks the camera, and that's why it gets... Speedrunning this game, but also wanting to like get all the details is really funny. Because I could just let the game play it.
Over here! Help us secure this vehicle! Bad guy, shoot him! Hey, get in here and help! Watch that chopper!
It's like I want to do a long play. I want to, you know, have the savored experience. But I've got 20 minutes and we have someplace to be. I don't literally have 20 minutes, but...
Don't let that wraith take a shot at us!
This is a level, if you're ever looking to do a level lasso, this is a really easy level to do lasso. Or if you're grinding some chief points, you want to get a speedrun par real easy.
Sector's cleared. We found some backup. Say again, Marine. I got drones overhead and OD brass yelling in my ear.
ODST reporting for duty, sir.
Nice of you to drop in, trooper. Head to the park to my second platoon's location. They're taking heavy casualties. Need immediate assistance.
Roger that. I'm Oscar Mike.
Trooper, you're almost at second platoon's location. Give them a hand and push to the primary objective.
What is the objective, Colonel?
You know the covenant carrier?
Flip.
Away from the city. We need to secure its old LC.
That was a good flip.
Where's the rest of your team, trooper?
Scatter. Where's the Colonel? Yeah, I don't know.
Down near the covenant LC. Too bad. Send him the armor. We can roll across the bridge to his location. Look! The elevator! Incoming!
What the hell?
See, that's a good background action thing for Halo, because that's right in front of you, and there's nothing else going on.
Target assets are on the move. Everyone clear the area before more debris comes down. Colonel? Sir!
When I like go back and play these games though, some of these moments are clearly like, oh, the player is standing still and doing nothing, and that's when they like display it. I like games that have little in-game cutscenes, like the Injustice fighting game, where when you like do your special, it like cuts to you doing your special. Like it's rendered in-game and it doesn't pause the gameplay, but it just like this, it black bars. Goes widescreen. Guys, I'm gonna eat my carrots and celery. I got a little snack here. I'm gonna eat some carrots and celery during the rookie missions. I'm gonna turn away from Mike, but if I don't respond, that's why. I probably got a mouthful of carrots and celery.
The past will overwhelm you!
Alright, on to the next one. Still crunching, so I'm staying off mic, because I don't want people to have chewing sounds. It's probably still being picked up a little bit, I won't lie. But hopefully maybe it's under the game. Hopefully. And I should be done soon. With the eating, that is.
Help! Reloading!
Get to the Scorpion tank, Trooper, before the Wraith takes it out!
We'll bring you down!
Man down, man
Trooper,
down!
get in the tank and start shooting or we're screwed!
Hey, it's me!
Careful! These wraiths are killing us! Knock them dead! That wraith is killing us! Blow it to pieces!
Oh, you need to do that like all the time.
Ah, good work, Trooper. Covenant's been rolling us back block by block. Every Marine in the city is heading for a rally point near the Naval Intelligence Building. You want to come with us?
Sure, as long as I get to drive the tank.
Headshot!
Get you, you big jerk!
Get your own kills. Those Covenant dropped in behind us. They must know this is our rally point.
Terrific.
Come on, we got ammo and weapons on the high ground. Move it, move it.
Alright, we're back. Snack successful.
Man, you don't have what it takes.
Phantom! Everyone, find some cover!
Up there.
I'm hit!
Blind spot! We got any heavy weapons for that wraith?
Hit that wraith with overcharged plasma! Stick it with grenades!
Hit it with a brute shot.
Kill those runners, Mickey! They're trying to flank us!
Running low. Get up! Get up and fight! Right between the eyes.
Keep it up, Mickey! We almost got him beat! I will drink your blood!
Quick, silent, dead.
More contacts!
Two explosive weapons. I don't know if I thought that one through.
That's all of them! Way to go, Mickey!
Last match.
Come to my position!
Okay, Oni Alpha Site. Hell yeah, we're already into the ODST. Can I just jump down? Nice. ODST has the most narratively additive ladder in the whole franchise in it. Very cool. Narratively additive ladder. What do you mean? Like there's a ladder in the game somewhere? Or you mean, what do you, I don't understand. I'm sorry. Where's the ladder? This is a real ladder? This is a metaphorical. There is a ladder in the game that is part of the story of ODST. Oh. I never clocked that. Basically, the only... Most other Halo ladders are kind of pointless and silly. Yeah. What ladder is it? Which ladder? What area? The only Halo ladders I can think of is the one on the Maw that you have to get up in that room with the Sentinels and the Flood. Like right near the end, and there's that one hallway. It's coming up right... Oh, it's that ladder! I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, this one with the watchtower. What makes it narratively additive? The only ladder in the game that is really key to the narrative that is being told. True.
Follow me! Arm the charges!
Oh no, not 2 charges there. Don't get 2 charges there.
Look out, Fancy! That's the last one, got everyone behind those barriers!
Those have such a satisfying, like, arming mechanism. It's a good ladder. They made a very nice ladder.
Trigger those charges! In about 5 minutes, your data center is gonna be crawling with Covenant!
Bridge toll accepted.
Bridge toll accepted. Yeah, because you have to climb it to detonate the charges.
Yeah, that's the way!
Exactly. I guess there's only one ladder that you'd have to climb in all the Halo games, and it's that ladder on the Maw, because you can't get up in that room without climbing the ladder. Actually, I'm wrong. If you were to jump on a Flood, I think you could get enough height jumping on top of a Flood, or if you get on top of a Sentinel, you're probably fine.
Go, Dutch, we gotta keep the Covenant away from that building!
Can my health recharge? You're gonna hit me, hit me! There we go. Oh, I thought I could get a collat.
Body massage.
Body massage. There is one ladder that you have to do down. Oh, interesting. On the Maw, there's a ladder you have to do down?
They never saw it coming.
Down. Oh, there's that ladder. But if you face the other way, you don't have to hit the ladder. And so you won't grab on.
Hold the ridge! Don't let them near the Oni building!
Right at the beginning of the level, right? That shaft.
Fantastic.
You grab even backwards? What?
We do the prophet's bidding. Show no fear.
I swear I've fallen through that chute. I believe you. I believe you.
The temperament to start handing out beatings.
Maybe I just didn't notice. Yeah, maybe I'm just used to how that is. Sit down.
Changing mag.
Fall back! I repeat, fall back to the top of the ridge!
All right.
Alright! If you're close enough to a ladder, the ladder logic applies. Okay. I feel like if you're on the very furthest side of that gap, you can manage not to hit the ladder. But that's, again, I trust that you've done the numbers, you've crunched it. So to speak. You're like, I've done 100 million attempts. I was simulating Halo speedruns in the womb.
Cover me, reloading.
Can't hold them! Everyone get inside the building!
Too many of them, Doc. We gotta go.
Oh, that was so satisfying.
Hi there, stupid.
Doc, inside the building.
Yeah, I think what's probably the case is I just am like expecting it to do ladder things. That's so funny. I've never thought about the ladders though. I guess there's only... They don't really use ladders, they use stairs.
Yeah, what gives?
Or stairs, elevators. Not a lot of ladders in Halo. 10 ladders in CE. Where are the 10 ladders? We got 2 of them accounted for. Or I guess we've got 3. There's 2 in that room on the Maw. There's that one that you fall down.
Someone man that turret.
Or you don't fall down.
Watch your crossfire, people.
Focus your fire to the right.
3 in the Maw. Okay. I'm guessing some number on POA? There is one on POA. That one is special. Oh, if you find it, it gives you a mini tutorial on how to climb a ladder. Oh my gosh. I've never seen the ladder tutorial.
Reloading.
Have you routed ladder percent?
Well, you don't do things half-assed, do you?
Yes, I love Halo ladders. You have routed CE ladder percent? That's great.
Yeah, we did it!
Or just you love them. I feel like I'll ask like 3 questions. I really gotta like 1 question. And no yes or no questions. You can never ask a yes or no question in Twitch chat, especially in rapid succession.
Enjoy that extra nose.
Oh man, that's the
You thought I was gonna fall off, but I didn't. Ah ha ha ha.
You are on fire! That's the last of them, Dutch. Come to my position. I wonder if Gunny's having this much fun.
Quiet, Mickey. I'm trying to fight.
I don't have the body armor for another fight like that.
Aren't I in position? Okay.
Everyone on the elevator. I put
Okay,
enough charges in
checkpoint.
the shaft to blow this building twice.
All right, that's it. Transfer the detonation codes to my comm. If anyone's taking this place out, it's gonna be me.
Trooper, what's up?
What's up?
If you see red,
I got your back, Trooper.
Okay. Are you gonna... Who's got to start this damn elevator? Starting this elevator up anyway. Goddamn. Get this thing moving.
Evac bird's gonna meet us on the roof.
where the heck did these buggers come from?
Where the heck?
Underground tunnels are
Where the heck did these buggers come from?
Really, a good reason to blow this building up. Bugs and lots of them.
So where are the other ladders? Okay, 6 on assault in the control room. There we go, I missed that one. And there's one on POA. They are the same ladders, so I only count them once. No, that's instances. That's 12. I mean, I would say there's 16. But I see your point.
That'll make a fine.
Especially because 2 Betrayals, it is very much the same map. It's not like High Charity, you know, like it doesn't get all floodified or anything. So I get that. No, it's 10 ladders. Okay. If it loads the same level, like, file, I will give it to you. Like if we literally load the same map, but I don't think you do.
Last man.
But I'm willing to respect a 10 count. I think of them in terms of their place in space. That's fair. And like physically in the Halo world, that would be the same ladder. That makes sense. Okay, I'm back on 10. But in a digital perspective, I'm on 16. Just to make that clear, everyone needs to know. Water check. Who's drinking water? They're in the same room? I don't know. Oh, okay. Let me rack my brain a little bit and see if I can figure out which room 6 ladders are in. AOTCR 2B. It would be... It's gotta be in one of those, the Forerunner rooms. The Chamber of Ladder. Chamber of Ladders. Welcome to the Chamber of Ladders. Now, am I mistaken, or there's mongoose in here? Oh yeah, that's right. You're getting run over. I'm running you over, bro. There we go. Alright, let's work backwards. Ow. You can go through here, over here, down here. Where's my... Knocked me through the door and everything. Wait, can I get the same golden moa? No, of course not. Oh, that's why it counts this as one level. In the MCC browser. I think we go straight and left. Okay, and then that's what we're looking for. NMPDHQ, here we come. They are part of a Forerunner structure, which is crazy. Forerunner ladder tech confirmed. Okay, true. This is actually... That's actually true. That's the kind of shit that's right up my alley. Wait, so the Forerunners had ladders? You know, when it's just like... No, they were making a game. They didn't necessarily think about the lore implications of placing a ladder there, but... I mean, if... Humanity is Forerunners, but actually instead of Space Jesus, the original plan was ladders. They made ladders that they had no use for, so that humanity could scale them.
Thanks for picking such a tall building. I'm really digging all these stairs. That did it.
Oh. Right, I forgot to reload after the cutscene. It's the coolest cutscene ever. Did you know that in... My dog, when I try and take something out of their mouth.
Come on, Romeo! Push through these doors!
I'm Romeo. Changing mags.
I probably don't need to take care of all these guys, do I?
Jackals with carbines up top! Watch yourself!
I was in legendary mode.
Oh, that is so good!
Oh, come on. Get up on it. Get up on that thing. I know you want to.
We're down, Gunny. On a rooftop, northeast of your location. Stay put, Dutch. We'll come to you. Grab some ammo, Romeo.
Oh, great, and I forgot to reload before I got ammo.
Sniper, up high.
More of them. Romeo, get to work.
Headshot.
Jetpack brutes! Don't let them get behind us!
Take it! Pathetic.
Gunny, we moved one of those construction crates, made a bridge to our location. Affirmative.
We're almost
there.
19 sniper shots is pretty good, I would say. The carbine is worrisome, but these guys can take out the little guys, and then I can just do, you know, take out the roots. That wobble. That's part of why I jumped this. Emily, you've got a good point though. Yeah, putting ladders in there is like, that is kind of weird. I can't think of what room has 6 ladders. Is it that one with all the like high stairwell? That it's got like 6 grunts, 6 or 8 grunts. They're all up high. It's a machine gun turret. I need a rocket turret.
Now, sucker.
What's our situation?
Bird's wasted. Lost the pilot on impact. Rest of us are okay.
It's the underground chamber that you drive through with the tank.
Why am I not
What?
surprised?
Pick a turret, Romeo. Conserve your
Where does it have
resources. It's gonna
ladders?
get hot. Phantom, dead ahead.
Each of the pipes that goes down into the chasm. So if you drop into the pipe, you can get back up. Okay. Oh, okay.
Hostiles lower level. Clear 'em out.
Give me an angle. Radio's down.
Government reloaded.
Get your own kill.
Phantom to our right.
Turret's all mine.
No, Mickey.
Shoot my head. I'm sure you're much better at this.
Yeah, I am. It just cracks me up how pointless they are all. All are. And yet some Bungie dev had to code ladder logic into Halo's engine. Oh, that's probably part of why it's so buggy. They're like, whatever, there's only 10. If you're near a ladder, you go on the ladder. Good enough. Ship it. That's a good point, though.
Backlash clear. More Phantom. Hit him hard.
That's true, though. You know, it's like every little bit of what is in a game, somebody had to make it, then consider, you know. Which is why, like, jiggle physics is such a meme. To be like, you spent, like, how much of this game's code is devoted to realistically simulating the like, jiggle of different sizes of women's breasts? Advanced jiggle physics simulation. They should put ladders in GTA 6. That GTA 6 needs more Halo ladders. Not just more ladders, not just ladders, not just Halo ladders, but more Halo ladders. There's only like 2 or 3 that are entirely pointless. Or sorry, there's only 2 or 3 that are entirely worthwhile. Right? Like there's the one in the maw, basically. And that's not even not the one you need to fall down, but the one you go up in that one room. And like I said, that one's not even really, you know, a strict requirement. In CE, I would agree they're all pointless. Yeah, right?
We got one more phantom, Gunny! Look out! Chieftain!
Alright, looks like there's only, what, 3 more levels? The go up ones are the only ones that are kind of vaguely useful to the campaign. Yeah. But they are so easy to parkour around, they really are. Yeah. You don't even have to jump on a flood. Oh, there's actual terminals and angled walls. Yeah. I used to love in older games, like jumping onto, you know, the funky collision mapping. And, you know, like, Borderlands 2 has a lot of it. There's this one that's like, there's a bunch of glitches to, like, look under some characters' like clothing or whatever, and they're like Ken-dolled out because it's a fucking character model, pervert. But it's like the length someone had to go to. Always astounds me. I don't have a lot of ammo left for my pistol. Let's see what's next. Kikoane Station. I think that one is a flying level. So this one is pretty short. Relatively short. It's like fast paced. It doesn't have a lot of waiting. I think once we finish ODST, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna get some food, refuel, use the restroom, and then be back for Reach and 4. I'm thinking like 20 minutes, which is a little long. It'll probably end up being 15 because I always cut myself short. Just incidentally, I don't rush, but
Or your money back.
This one has some doors you have to open that block your way, but there are no holdouts. If you get to the door's controls, yeah. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Yeah, so we'll do, we'll finish this up, I'll get food, and then we'll finish, I'll see how I feel. I might come back and just say we're gonna do another day. Do another split. Because if I'm gonna split it again, I want to split it there. I'd rather have another 2 games for another day than have just Halo 4. End of all the games to be like, I'm gonna be putting off Halo 4 day, and I'll just have the rest of this speedrun already done. Yeah, we'll just, we'll tear through these, and then I think we're gonna power through and finish this, this Halo-thon up. 42,000 par score? Good God. Halo 4 is the hardest in the MCC by far. Yeah, the knights are annoying.
Gunny, I can fly a Pelican, but a Phantom? It's been years since I even ran a simulation.
You have to look yourself in the mirror after you play Halo 4. Yeah, you're like, I just chose to play Halo 4. I have free will. I am but a creature on a planet in the middle of the cosmos, and I have chosen to spend my limited time playing Halo 4. I know. I'm gonna have a tough time this evening, you know, falling asleep because of it, but I think I'll be able to live with myself.
Gunny, more of those floating squids. Should we smoke them? They're between us and that Phantom. What do you think?
What?
Never. Back on the Marine.
I think I have to down the guys, and then I can get in a Banshee.
Change your mag.
Oh, there's a couple more. See, I love visor mode because it tags the enemies. I would honestly, in Reach, what I would do
Up the lift. Kill the pilots. Here goes nothing.
In Reach is I would flash the night vision, and it kind of outlines all the character models when you do that really quickly, and so it's easier to see. It kind of gives you target tracking, spotting on enemies.
Cabin secure. Flight controls read green across the board. Well, purple. But she's good to go.
Purple.
Thanks. On my way. Target down.
If I started speedrunning Halo 4, I would have to get a prescription. Hey, Baked. Welcome in.
Through the finish, the flags go down, the fans get up, and they get out of town.
What'd you get today? Oh, nice. Look at you. Congratulations. I hope you're doing good. Enjoyed the lurk and all.
Set back there? Affirmative. Romeo, let's man these turrets.
Feel free to check in at your volition. We're just playing Halo. In a little bit, I'm going to be taking a break, but I am going to be back. I'll put the break music up and all that good stuff.
Banshees, coming through the tunnel. That's the way we're headed. Take them out.
We're going to be going for a while, though. It's going to be, we're doing a long stream today. Everyone is streaming today. I've just been bouncing around all afternoon. That's great. Yeah, Rex is going to be streaming later, I bet.
I think we found us a squid house.
Everybody's going to be streaming.
Damn aliens. Doesn't feel so good, does it? Well, like the good book says, payback's a bitch. I don't think it actually says that, Dutch. I'm paraphrasing, you heathen. Yeah, baby. Damn. Covenant must have locked the door to the next
Cooking co-stream with Duncan. Oh my god, I've only been... That's the, yeah, I remember this. Another cooking co-stream, right? Because they did one around holiday. I seem to recall. I do recall. Yes. Oh god, where am I? Okay. If she's not, if Rex is not cooking coleslaw with mustard, I don't want it. That was like the unprompted. You don't understand. I walked in to stream that one day, and I wasn't even there. It was just being dissected live, and I was like, "Hey, wait! I made that."
Gunny, unless you plan to walk on water, you're gonna need a banshee.
Whatever. Fucking spoil sport. What are you up to today, Baked? You doing much? Just chilling, hanging out? Where's the door? Okay, I thought I had the right side. Pretending I don't have shit to do because my stomach is big mad. It might be the junk food. I don't know.
I'll head through on foot. See if I can find a workaround inside the tunnel.
It might be related to that somehow, but I don't know. I can't put, not to put too fine a point on it.
Boom! Back your head.
I hope you feel better soon. You drinking water and all that, taking good care. I'm sorry, engineer. Yeah, hydrating and writing it out. That's good.
Damn, door's jammed. Must have lost power.
I'll head through on foot. See if I can
Stomach
find a workaround.
is like one of the toughest things, because you're like, I want to like have some fuel in the tank and be getting better. But the first part, you know, the getting better is the tank. The tank needs to get better. So how do I do that? It's like a catch-22. And especially like, oh, you want to take some medication? Okay, well, you need to eat before you take your medication. But my stomach hurts. And if I don't eat enough, you know, so there's a whole matrix of things. I think the best thing is usually, though, make sure to get a little bit of food. At least a little bit. Do something small but substantial. Stay hydrated. And just lay low.
That's right.
Johnny, check the far end of the tunnel. Might be a backup generator.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna take the hammer.
That did it. Door's open.
There's more banshees. Yeah, there's more banshees. Some medication you have to eat on empty. True. Yeah, follow all the instructions and everything appropriately.
This is the best mission ever.
You got all that stuff. I don't need to tell you how to take your meds. I'm just saying, you know. Food for thought. Something to happens to all of us who have a little medication and have a little tummy ache every now and again. But taking the meds is better, so please do eat and take it. Bro was just sitting waiting for me to land on it. He's so polite.
Stop moving, Gunny.
Pharmacist told me take with food, and if you don't have a small meal, your world is gonna spin. Okay, so there you go. That's part of the problem. I have to eat a small meal for 2 meds and a snack for another to save my stomach lining and brain. Exactly, yeah. That's a split. Well, I'm glad you keep on it and stay persistent. Stay vigilant.
It's a nightmare. I'll go see.
Oh, I remember what I have to do. Oop. Okay. I'm gonna get this guy's sniper. Then we're gonna open the door that's to my southeast here. There we go. There we go, and we're in Data Hive. You know, I'm thinking, and it occurs to me that many compounds are either liquid soluble by water or lipid soluble by fat. And it's not impossible that you were craving a junk food, that you wanted junk food because it has fat, and that would help your body to carry and process, make bioavailable some of the medication. So you might have just a little bit more fat in with like what you consider your healthy food, what you would consider your meal, as a thought. Because it's usually water soluble or fat soluble.
Too busy building fancy spit house.
If trade or escape, it's their fault, not ours.
And cravings do link, you know, it's not always just I want a Snickers because it makes me feel good. It is that sometimes, you know, so always grains of salt, you know, but especially if your diet doesn't have a lot of fat, or, you know, just if you drink like a lot of water. Because then it's hard for it to bind to, you know, a lipid. It's like in this sea of water, but it can't find, you know, a receptor in your body. It needs the lipid to get processed so that it can go to the receptor. So
Rouse the pack. This way.
my diet is so irregular right now. I really need to get into a better routine. Yeah, dieting is tough. Like figuring out a diet, figuring out a routine, especially when it involves medication considerations. And like, I don't want to live the same day, you know, every fucking day. It's not I gotta leave a little room to
Been trying to get
breathe
down to the next level
or
checking my team, but
be a little
staff is
different.
locked down tight.
It's tough.
Welcome. Access granted.
It's a very fine line.
Huh.
I'll say that. It's a very fine line between figuring out a routine that ensures everything is being taken care of without feeling like that's all you do is take care of things. Like that's what the whole effort is around. I feel that way about just food some days. Which is not the healthiest attitude, but I do eat and then, you know. I'm not going to say, oh, and then I eat and then everything's better and I feel better and I should always eat. And it's like, I don't know, I don't think it's always the solution. I got a triple shot in that one hallway. Is that it? No, that was just a duo.
I lost him. He's in cover.
Anyway, I hope you're getting good rest though, at least. I know rest can be a challenge. But even if it's, you know, even if you can't be asleep, letting yourself be at a restful state, I'm hoping, you know, you can still put yourself to ease to a degree. Because that's the worst. Like, genuinely, when like, missing sleep is one of the worst things. And for me, what'll happen is I'm missing sleep because I'm in, like, pain, usually. If it's anything, because I've been recovering from some physical injuries. So it's been pain keeping me awake, or, like, my posture doesn't, my body just goes, oh, we're staying up tonight. You know, and it's not like, oh, because I got baked all day or something. It's like, I don't know, I can take a walk, I can not take a walk. It's this funny thing, but while I've been recovering especially, it's tough to be like really eating enough, because I am a large person, and this is recovery of muscle mass, this is nervous tissue that needs to be rebuilt. These are very specific, like, macronutrient groups and micronutrients that need to be present. And some days I just don't genuinely feel like, I'm like, I am putting myself back together, yes, but why? For what? Whom? And,
The whole city's gone to hell.
you know, end up trying to steer short of being all existential, you know, but it's like, it begs the question.
I told you more about this mission, more about everything.
I'm gonna read your message in a little bit. We're locked in here for a second. Am I lost? No, that's... And I'm supposed to be going down, so... Now does this open?
Welcome. Access
Thank you.
granted.
I've been good about at least lying down. Okay, fantastic. Closing your eyes, less important, honestly. Like, eye fatigue is real, but And sleeping a little, as long as the pod is working, but I know as soon as it wears off, yeah.
I thought... Never mind.
I recently figured out
What was
taking a light dose of...
Inside, now.
A lighter dose of pain medication and a lighter dose of pot really worked a lot better. Because there's a fine line of like you really don't want to be like numbing yourself from feeling pain too much, but you also like your body genuinely is like just trying to make ends meet. Like the spark of consciousness is not to be underrated. You know, you're like the whole thing is just a bunch of cells. Like we're meat idiots, you know, running around with language and everything. Point being, you know, when you like pain is weird. When you get a worse injury, you won't feel smaller pains. Right now, I'm experiencing something very unique lately because I've been getting these adjustments to my hip. My hip's been cracking a lot, and my muscles and my leg are kind of adjusting around that. It's related to my posture. It's related to nerves getting... it's not called disentrapped. It's something else. It's like impacted, I think is what it's called. Especially, I suffered an impact injury, and so they sort of became tucked under like the protective layer. When you have nerve pain, it is like nerves are electrical. They carry electrical current. It will feel like you are being jolted with electricity to a degree which is not insignificant. And you feel like that exact nerve path from where it got, however far the damage stemmed, possibly radiating down or up. And that's one of the things I've been told to keep note of, because that tells you any specialists or anything, where anything was trapped, how it might have been entrapped, if it was between two bones or if it was between a tendon and a bone. That's going to make a big difference, because the two bones are going to pinch it a lot more. They're two hard things. They're going to cause a lot more nerve damage than a tendon and a bone, or if it's just kind of trapped or so. But what happened is recently I'd been getting some adjustments, and then, because it's posture and everything, I had decided to plane my feet, because I have somewhat calloused feet. I walk, not too much, but, I use my legs.
Damn, here they come.
And after I calloused my feet, or I decalloused my feet using a planer, and I kind of dinged up my feet a little bit, on the soles, and it's not too bad. They don't bleed, or it's really not bad. But it does hurt quite a lot when, just every single pace that I take, hurts quite a bit. But I also realized I'm not feeling any of the minor pain in my hip or in any other regions. And I got this one really gnarly pop. Also, because they're less calloused, my foot can go down better. The muscles are being rebalanced. Man, posture, the body, it's an incredible thing.
Smash through that door. Let's take them out now.
But yeah. You've got nerves that help your angry nerve endings. That's good. Because seriously, nerve pain is like nothing else.
Mine. Not bad. You do know your stuff.
My dog. I had a dog who was suffering from a fungus that seemed to be causing nerve like
Nice and
nerve
slow.
pain, nerve impairment. It was awful. We it'll actually trigger yeah. No, likewise, I have some minor spasms sometimes.
The engineer still has shields, but they won't last long in a firefight.
But the whole like nervous system, you know, is pretty fantastic. Not to mention the basal ganglia, muscle memory, and endocannabinoid receptors.
Veronica! Over here! Hurry!
Oh, she also had arthritis. My dog. She got arthritis as she got older. Problem is, every pain med I've tried, other than THC, has awful side effects. Yeah, horrible side effects or does nothing. Yeah.
About this asset. Feel free to fill me in whenever.
Oh god, they shot. Why did they shoot? Why did they shoot? Why did they shoot? Why did the AI shoot? They're not supposed to shoot. Go! Come on, get. And I've gotten a prescription anti-inflammatory for my joints. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Door's locked. Damn.
Don't worry. We have a key.
Problem is every pain meta. Right, read that. I have nerve damage the other way. Interesting. Well, no. I'm sorry. This is what happens when your nerve damage is healing. That's what will happen. Or they can be hypersensitive. When it is damaged. So it's a good sign. It's a good thing when they get disentrapped and when they hurt in that way. Because it's a sign that things are getting better. But it hurts. Like I said, it hurts. It hurts real bad.
I've seen hundreds of these things today. Why is this one so important?
This engineer knows what the Covenant's after.
So you just have regular. That would just be regular nerve damage.
Oh.
You haven't killed any of them, have you?
No.
Well,
maybe one or two.
So I have parts of my body that I just kind of feel anything at all. Sometimes I get phantom itches, but then because the nerves don't work, I can't scratch it. Oh, interesting. What that could actually be related to the nerve damage itself. Like you're trying to stimulate nervous input. Where is the engineer? Did the engineer get messed up? He's not coming. After my shoulder surgery, I took the prescription opiates for as short a time as I could without getting faint from pain. That takes a certain amount of grit to just, like, kind of tough it out. Oh, and the door's open. Okay. So he can be way back there. He'll still open up the door. Good to know. Without getting pain from pain. That's really good. That's really admirable. I remember, I think the only time I've ever taken an opiate for pain was my wisdom teeth. And that was like a week, basically. A week's worth. They put me under, and then I was medicated for like 5 days, I think. Oh my god, yes, I have a dead spot by my red shoulder blade, and I hate when it itches, because if I scratch without thinking, I can seriously hurt myself. Yeah. I kind of, if something itches like that, what I would do is, like, kind of relax the area, and, like, think about it, and kind of massage it a little bit, but never scratch or itch. Because, yeah, you can really hurt yourself.
Captain, how about you hang back? Let us clear.
Agreed. I'll stay with the asset, give it close cover.
This is the last level, and then I'm gonna take a break. We'll chat. We can chat for a little bit after. Like after this game, before the next one. Before I go on break. To keep things cool while I'm out, I might have chat open on my phone, but I'm gonna put chat in followers only. Baked, you're great, I would mod you, but I don't want you to be a mod on another person's page. You have enough mod chips. You're good. You can just be a person here.
Damn you, you're doomed!
Game over. Oh, overwhelmed.
He's chasing me!
He's chasing me.
Reloading.
That was a good headshot. A little cheeky jump shot. Pull the governor.
Can't that thing move any faster?
All the shooting, it's frightened.
Want me to give it a little push? Just trying to help.
Post-surgery, they had to give me a second numbing shot and wouldn't let me leave till I could eat, drink, and keep down 2 Percocet. Well, that's smart.
This way. Should be an elevator right through here.
Yeah, discharge. Oh my god.
Sit tight. We'll need the alien to power on the switch.
Emotes. No, I was gonna put you guys on followers only instead of emotes only, because I usually just do emotes only. But if you guys are gonna talk, that's okay.
Okay, we're all set. Hit it, rookie.
I'll just set followers only to like half an hour or something. That's like tops how long I'm gonna be gone. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Buck.
Hey, Captain? Pick a lane.
Oh.
Crowded in here.
I gotta pick a lane.
The engineer's doing something with the control circuits. Hey! Look at that!
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm doing the best I can. Just stay out of our way.
I have them in my sights. You're going down.
Covenant must have shut these doors. Give the engineer a second.
Buck, they're dead.
That's it. We're moving on.
You're shooting a warthog. Buck.
We've got guys there? Whoa! What just happened?
Yes. I think the engineer found a way to extend its shields. Send a current to the outer plating. I don't know how strong the shields are, so stay close.
Don't worry, we got you covered.
Roots can hijack you? Did you know that in Halo ODST, Brutes can hijack your Warthog? Follow for more fun facts. Follow for more fun facts.
More trouble. Careful. Another cruiser.
They're all heading for the slip space crater. The Covenant dig site north of the city.
Fuck that truck.
Reinforcements!
We're doomed!
Concentrate on driving. I got this. Get me some targets.
So, opiates make the world spin no matter what I eat with it. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather use pot and breathe through it. True. You had a wisdom tooth surgery once where the anesthetic didn't work properly? You didn't have a proper aesthetic for your wisdom teeth surgery? I'm joking. My wisdom teeth had all weird roots. Oh.
That's it. Keep her steady.
All weird roots. So they were hard to pull out. I remember after one, the dentist leaned over me after he was finally done and went, "That was really fun. Do you want to see your weird tooth?" Oh my god, you know, I asked my mom to get my teeth for me. And she never did. She forgot. She just got my ass home. I wanted my teeth. They're gonna take my teeth from me? Give me my teeth back. You can remove them. You can't have them. Those are mine. I grew them. Give me my teeth back. You think you're so slick, Mr. Dentist. That's my teeth. Fair and square, I grew it. Give me my tooth back. Yo, Zach. Seriously, tooth fairy behavior. Gonna cash in on my growth. Exactly. Sheesh. What the fuck's that about? My first two I was awake for, and the anesthetic didn't work. Oh, good God. That's awful. I'd have asked to take it home. Exactly. Mine grew into my jaw like 180 degrees wrong direction. Jesus Christ. They put the top ones on the bottom and the bottom ones on the top. Aye, Captain Jack. Okay, I don't know what I said, but okay. I should have asked if they'd take pictures of the inside of my shoulder, because apparently it was messy. Oh. And now I'm sad I didn't get to see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wisdom teeth is how I found out I'm allergic to Novocaine. Oh, great. It's a hell of a way to find out. Especially with especially finding out you're allergic to an opiate or, you know, any mind-altering substance. And you go, oh, huh. This is not the effect that it's supposed to have, is it? I can't breathe. Is that normal?
Stay on top.
Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, Zach. Taking a break after this level for We're gonna chat a little bit. Probably I'll mostly just be wrapping up with checking up with chat. And then I'll be back and we're gonna play Reach and Halo 4. We're gonna go continuous. Also codeine. Oh geez. Vicodin I found out after my car accident. So it's a matter of time for other opiates. Yeah, geez. Every time a severe incident happens to Baked, they try out a new opiate.
Buck, scare him.
I see it. Must have dropped off from one of those cruisers. Just keep driving. It hasn't spotted us.
Oh, I think I missed the Gauss hog, but I don't think it's that big a deal. In the UK, we very rarely give opioids. Yeah, I heard that.
That weren't a Betty Covenant last night.
I see a Scorpion tank up ahead. We need the extra firepower.
I have to sign a waiver saying I'm okay with morphine when I'm in the hospital for crippling pain. Yeah. Healthcare is a real, you know, not can of worms, but ball of wax or something. You know.
Captain's right, Trooper. We're gonna need that tank. That's it. Keep her steady.
He just doesn't have the confidence. So you just gotta go up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I'll take gunner duty. We'll see in range. Keep it steady.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Keep her steady. Steady as she goes. Assault carrier, 10 o'clock high. Look at the size of that thing.
Oh, there. That's just a phantom.
Phantom inbound.
Shoot the ghosts. Don't shoot the turrets, shoot the ghosts. Oh my god, Buck, you're hopeless. Tramadol is a synthetic opiate, and you might as well give me Tic Tacs. Oh wow.
Inbound.
Charging its excavation beam.
But the dig site's on
You know,
the side of the city.
the thing is, you could, like 200 years ago, so biological evolution, right, works on generations. So, how many generations have we had a medicinal practice, you know, that can reliably get you from whatever, like a cut might get infected and then you gotta like take off a whole limb or something. Like, things used to be insane. And the degree of pain that you feel in a perfect, if the system were perfect, you would feel a degree of pain equivalent to like reverse proportion to your chance of surviving. So if you have a very high chance of surviving, it should have a very low pain. You know, if it were worked out. But the nervous system is not perfect. It is not well worked out. If you heat alternating fork tines, so take a fork
No, they're gonna burn this thing.
and
Blast the whole planet.
if you heat 2 tines of it and make 2 tines of it cold, or if you have any 4 bars, right? 4 metallic bars, heat 2 of them, make 2 of them cold, and then put them just a little bit above body temperature, and you can put it a fair bit below, but not freezing, not uncomfortable to touch.
Change of plans.
So make it so that you could touch each of them, and you would feel like that's cool and that's warm. And then if you put them on your skin next to each other, your body is only measuring the difference in temperature, and when it sees all that difference, basically, it thinks that you're either feeling... That's why you can't feel like past ice cold. You just feel like searing hot, and then it goes numb. The numbness is a different thing, but the coldness, you will feel it like it's an extreme cold or a burning hot. But you can't actually tell which from just the nervous input. There's other... You're kind of looking at like, is the air cooler or warmer? And then that's going to tell you, or like context clues, you figure out, is it a burn or is it too cold?
Veronica, come to me.
Acid. It's all right.
You're the alien. What about you?
Do you guys want to watch anything while I'm away? Or... if anyone has, if there's a, like a little video maybe, I might put up a little video.
I see a building north side of the highway. We'll hold up there, wait for evac.
So I can also just put on the ambient tunes, but I kind of wanted to put on a video so you guys can like listen to something, and then when I'm back, I'll be back and... it'll be like obvious. Exactly, it's similar to how we feel wetness, and we can't really feel moisture.
Veronica, wait here. Rookie, let's secure
Exactly.
the
Like we figure out what wetness is. We derive wetness as a state from environmental factors or considerations.
secure. Veronica, come to us. We'll cover you.
Game over.
Mickey, what's your ETA?
Had to reroute, gunning the whole damn city's on
I didn't even know all the opiates existed. Morphine is the only one I've heard the NHS using.
Step on it.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, interesting. Well, they don't use many in, in the UK. That's a little bit of the big pharma coming through. Yes, if you fill a thin plastic bag with water and hold it in your hand, you won't be able to figure out if the outside of the bag is wet or not. Yeah, it's the slickness, it's other properties, and then we figure out, oh, it's wet, But it's interesting because wet is such an essential, like, marker in life, like water, that sense has been around, definitely predating language. Like, that is a primal instinct. And it isn't flawless. I think we have this real tendency to be like, oh, it's a primal... Okay, so it's primal. Does that mean it is perfect? Does that mean... No, it doesn't. It just means it's primal. It just means it's a basic animal instinct. It's something that is essential actually to the sustenance of life in a primordial form. Life as we know it. That's why I hate checking if clothes in the dryer in the winter. Are they damp or just ridiculously cold? Because I forgot them overnight. Yeah, cold clothes will get me. Or when it's like thick, when it's a thicker piece of cotton. And it's not really... it's like, it's not totally dry. But it's not damp, it's just like it exists with a degree of humidity. Oh, hunters.
The hunters have come to our aid, Arbiter. They will fight by our side.
Oh, two for one. 2 for 1 special.
I think we did it.
Oh, no, there's one more.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Where's the sniper? Oh, no, it's another wave. I guess someone else was shooting. There are some animals that can genuinely sense moisture. Interesting. I wonder how they do it.
Wraiths, on the highway.
That's not good.
You bastard. You son of a bitch. All right.
Take the one on the left. I got it. We're steady.
Yes, I hate that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My sweatshirts are the worst. The cuffs never feel quite dry from the dryer. Oh, interesting. My sweatshirt cuffs are just fucking disgusting. Because I'm always wiping shit by accident. Or like, you know, it nicks a bunch of shit. It touches near everything my hand touches. Alright, I'm going to keep the timer going until we hit the menu. And then we'll start it again once I hit, once I get back in the menu. Oh. Alright, let me get something on to watch. Oh, you know what? I just realized the audio is only on the VOD. If you guys wanted, do we like the quiet? Do you guys want the Marty audio? We'll go Marty audio for Region 4, I think. For the VOD listeners, this doesn't make a difference. I just realized the live track doesn't have the audio. Which is probably really good for when I'm talking, though. But I have it down a little. Anyways, let me work out. What do I normally do for YouTube? Just trying to remember my whole thing here. I am excited for Halo 4. Oh my goodness. Whoop whoop, Dex check. Oh yes. I have a bunch so I can rotate. Same. I have a NASA one, I have an Intuit one. I like white sweatshirts, and that's really a problem because I get the cuffs get dirty, I have to bleach them. It's like a whole thing. I actually have a sweatshirt I stole from my dad when I was like 11? I thought it was a 1 with 2 question marks, like or an exclamation mark and a question mark. I actually have a sweater I stole when I was 1? When I was 1? Yeah, we'll see about getting through Halo 4. Wish me luck, wish me strength. Let's see. We're gonna put the chief away. Chief is away. We could watch a video on CEA. This guy did Lasso on Gravemind. Whatever. Oh, this is actually relevant for the Halo 4 shit talking. I'll probably be back before this one ends. I know it is not on screen yet. But we should see it now. Cool. And then see if I make this full screen, does it? No. Okay. So that goes to whatever size. Well, let's see. We could use this scene, or I think I have another scene for videos. Okay. That's good. Most of mine are black or navy, then a few gray and pink. Gray and pink is cute. One neon orange. I think everyone needs one neon orange sweater. Just absolutely highlighter orange. And what am I looking? There we go. So if I take this, there we go. We hide the window capture. We put this. And then okay, this should work. I've got the picture audio up all the way, so this is going to be kind of loud. Alright, I'll be back. Thank you.
Welcome back, all you appreciators. Now it's time to get to some appreciating. The magic of Halo has been missing for over a decade now. Most of it's just simple stuff like developing a fully packaged game on launch day, which 343 has been unsuccessful at doing since Halo 4. But other parts of the magic are more specific. The horror, in this case. Ironically enough, for somebody who talks about the magic of Halo, I actually don't remember the first time I played the game. But I remember one single image from the first time I played Halo. This image, to be exact. It was the bloody hallway on 343 Guilty Spark right before seeing the Flood for the first time. No bodies in the hallway, so whatever did this gathered the bodies in another area, and you can actually find where those bodies are in the room connected to the hallway. When I first played Halo, this just terrified me. And that's why 20 years later, I can have deja vu of seeing this moment. Little did I know there was gonna be a batch of frickin' zombies around the corner. The Flood was gonna scare the Skechers off my feet and make me go running back to my CRTV to watch Max and Ruby to feel safe again. I really do think about this memory every once in a while because the moment just had so much terror. There's a dichotomy to the horror because it was a little bit magical. And the sad part that hits me right after remembering this is that we haven't had the Flood in almost 2 decades. So how do you fix this problem? Because if you bring them back, it would undermine the whole plot lines of Halo 1 through 3. I've realized that it's not about the Flood, it's about the horror foundation that the Flood cultivated that a lot of us have forgotten about over the years. But not anymore.
No, sir.
Weirdly enough, I think the general consensus is that Halo 1 is kind of the horror one and all the rest of them aren't. It's why on YouTube you see so many video essays on Halo 1's horror and none of the others. All the Halo games are rooted somewhat in different types of horror. So I actually think it's kind of weird that we don't talk more about the other ones. Halo 3 ODST has war story inspirations as well as being inspired off of Dante's Inferno.
But this ain't a job you want to rush.
Halo Reach is a story about existential dread.
Tell him to make it count.
Gravemind in Halo 2. And even the monument of all of your sins, Halo 5 and 4 have techno-horror aspects with Cortana as the villain or the Prometheans. And even though we got a beautiful little graph that points downward and makes everything else look terrible, there's also a bunch of subgenres in here, and each one represents its own Halo game. We're showing the decline, but we're pairing it with what each game specializes in with its own subgenres that aren't in Halo 1. And we're also going to be talking about why the decline exponentially sped up after Bungie's departure. Alien, the horror franchise, was a big inspiration for the Halo IP, and even though it eventually devolved into action, that's also kind of what happened with Halo, and that's why Halo 1 in our lineup of Halo games, the main focus for it is the same horror focus of Alien 1. It's the subgenre of space horror. Horror doesn't just come in the jump scares or scary violin noises or gore, but it comes in build-up. And I think that's what Halo 1's biggest positive is. There's so many moments of build-up, the entire game is based around the mystery of what this giant artificial ring in space is even supposed to be. What the heck is this thing? It's a mystery story at its core, and I think that's my favorite part about it. This fits in line with the subgenre space horror because it's all about isolation in an area you've never been at before. And Halo does ask questions, but it doesn't want to spoil too many answers. And there's revelations, but Halo's main focus is on making you feel the build up to these questions rather than just outright answering them. When you plug Cortana into Halo's control room, she doesn't say, "Oh, by the way, Chief, there's actually another species here you should know about. They're scary and parasitic. You gotta stop them, okay? They're basically just like zombies." What she says instead is,
"The Covenant found something, buried in this ring, something horrible, and now they're afraid."
Something buried? Where?
The captain, we've got to stop the captain.
Keys?
The weapons cache he's looking for, it's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late!
Boom. Now you're on the clock. You gotta save Johnson. What could this big threat be that she's talking about? You could argue that this is a dumb plot hole that she wouldn't warn him, but then you'd be no better than a guy watching Jurassic Park who says, "Duh, why don't they hear the T-Rex coming through the building at the end of the movie?" You wanna know why the family and those raptors didn't hear the T-Rex come through the wall at the end? It's because you wouldn't have this moment. Cortana didn't say anything about them because now you're going to have all the buildup in the world through experiencing what is essentially a mini horror film through glimpses of the parasitic life form, the shocked soldiers that try to kill you, and the bloody hallway, the found footage horror film on the soldier's helmet, and the express elevator to hell at the end that has Covenant blood oozing down the walls. None of this would be as effective if she just told you outright what the flood was before you went to this place. With buildup being our focus on Halo 1, Cortana didn't say anything, so that means all that buildup could lead to the flood introduction, which is Halo 1's very own suspension of disbelief is a gift to mankind, and that's my TED Talk to all of you about never becoming a Redditor. The buildup can also be felt on the mysterious ring world Halo the moment you land on it, the juxtaposition of a place that's so beautiful, but simultaneously so haunting because of the dark answers to the questions it holds. The mission Keyes, where you have to go back on board the Covenant ship to save Captain Keyes, has so much buildup. To getting back on board the ship, to hearing Keyes dying over the comms.
Leave me. Captain? Captain?
Can't believe they still have reception issues in the year 2552. Keyes is not going to make it, but when you reach him, it's actually a much more horrifying death than you could ever imagine. He's used as a host for a proto-Gravemind. There's something of horror in every single level of Halo 1. Pillar of Autumn has the power outage hallways, Halo with its terrifying atmosphere, Truth and Reconciliation with the invisible energy swords elites that not only slice through my character, but they slice through my fucking heart. Silent Cartographer even has some, with my favorite cutscene in Halo history that shows off the emptiness of the Halo ring being some unfathomable idea that even impresses the Master Chief himself. Regardless of how much of a super soldier you are, you mean nothing to this place. The tagline of Alien is famously known as "In space, nobody can hear you scream." And on the Halo ring, there is no difference. The lack of animals in life here reminds you of that too. Just the sounds of nature with nothing natural roaming around it. The music. Oh my God, the freaking music. With the melancholy tracks that hold out specific notes for such a long time that you never feel safe, like you're getting a build-up because of how long these notes are being held out for. The never-changing never brings you relief. I could go on and on about this game's horror, but once again, I do this in another video and I want to spend more time talking about the other games.
Get us out of here.
Halo 2 carries a lot of the same weight with its horror as Combat Evolved, but the biggest point of decline here is in the environments. Pause. Quick disclaimer. All the notes about the decline of horror doesn't mean that the quality of the game is worse than its predecessor. Halo 2 is still a near perfect game, and the decline of horror in my critique of it is not indicative of the overall rating and opinions of said game. This disclaimer applies to every game on this list. If you do not understand this disclaimer, then you might be prone to raging, being upset over opinions on the internet, or commenting about how much of a dumbass I am, which is totally okay because I think the same about you. Back to the video. Halo 2's environments don't have the sandbox feeling of Halo 1. You have Marines with you way more often, or elites in the case of the Arbiter's missions. Halo 2 is far more of a hallway shooter that has lots of claustrophobic settings, whether at High Charity or on the highways and outskirts, or Cairo Station, or the close quarter fights of Uprising. You could drive around the Halo ring for minutes on end in Halo 1 without any action happening at all. That is not a thing in Halo 2. Claustrophobic horror is not actually the thing I think about with Halo 2, unless you're just talking about this one hallway fight on outskirts. No, Halo 2 is not claustrophobic horror. It's...
This is not your grave, but you are welcome in it.
This is cosmic horror.
I am a monument to all your sins.
Cosmic horror focused on the fear of the unknown, and particularly with the cosmos. Authors like H.P. Lovecraft would morph the subgenre with their own creature designs, taking something unknown and ancient,
Lovecraft would always have something we don't understand, very similarly to something like Gravemind.
He embodies the unknowable. How does something like this exist? How does this parasite do what he does? Why can he have a whole conversation with me? Why can he speak into my head on Cortana from Halo 3? The explanation for all of this doesn't matter because not knowing makes it so much scarier.
There is much talk, and I have listened through rock and metal and time.
There's no barrier for Gravemind to go through, just like that there's no barrier for Cthulhu. There's no age on how long he's been around, how much he's heard, and how he hears it. Through rock and metal and time is such an ominous phrase. All it tells me is that whatever this thing is, this is something that has no beginning and no end. I was actually curious how much there even was on Gravemind from Halo 2, and even the stuff you read online just emphasizes the cosmic horror. Some of his tentacles reach out miles across the entire Ringworld installation. A monster that can hold an entire world in its grasp. Incomprehensible. The scene with Gravemind only gets creepier when it's explaining to both Master Chief and Arbiter how the Halo ring is a weapon by pulling out the Prophet of Regret, who he's puppeteering around his tentacle like he's a ventriloquist dummy. How is the Prophet alive? We just saw him die after getting lightly punched in the jaw for stealing our ice cream cone. He's alive because Gravemind willed it so. He brought a dead corpse back to functioning life and now uses him as his own personal punching bag, because I'm gonna assume when he pulls Prophet of Regret back downward and all you hear is, yeah, something tells me he ain't a happy camper. At the end, he teleports Master Chief and Arbiter to different areas, and all that does is make you ask questions like, how is this thing in control of Halo's transportation system briefly like Cortana was in Halo 1? Or if he has control over it because he has the monitor connected to him so he can make you teleport around the Halo ring at will whenever he wants? This begs so many questions, but once again, it doesn't matter because it makes perfect sense because it's fucking Gravemind.
There might be answers to all these Gravemind questions too. I don't know and I don't care, because the answers do nothing but undermine the fear factor. The video games propose these questions to you to scare you of Gravemind, not to make you demand for answers to them. Halo 2 has other small bits of horror outside of Gravemind, with the brute difficulty being so insanely high, and when one of them goes into berserk mode, oh lord, this is probably where 90% of our fears of gorillas came from. There's also the jackal snipers that will send you through the 5 stages of grief if you even blink in their direction. They really are the only example of jump scares in the Halo series. High Charity, the mission where the Flood board the Sacred Covenant homeworld and take it over faster than one day, replacing their purple flashy metals with pus and tendrils, searching up and down for enemies to blow away, but all you hear is screaming from all the people suffering at the hands of Gravemind. High Charity just feels like such a payoff to the Gravemind level because we've seen the way this place is supposed to look, the way it's supposed to sound. Doing all of this in one day. That's true cosmic horror. And Halo 2 definitely has less of horror overall, but not nearly as much of a drop in it then. Halo 1 as space horror, Halo 2 as cosmic horror, and Halo 3 you can't accurately describe Halo 1 or 2 as having much for body horror, because outside of Regret being attached to Gravemind, there's not really much in terms of the transformations into the Flood. Whenever a dead corpse turns into a Flood, it looks very unanimated, almost instantaneous, and it doesn't have a lot of images that stick in your head like that bloody hallway. Halo 3, while lacking in horror greatly, barely any for most of the campaign. It has 2 parts that jump into this body horror. Floodgate is the mission where you first see a soldier morph and transform into a Flood. Their bodies contort and disjoint as the Flood finishes its transformation. The storm level backwards looks different because of the color palette change due to the Flood spores and smoke clouding the sky after they crash land their ship here. You can now delimb the Flood in more ways than the last 2 games, and you can stop a Flood member midway through transforming a human. You can see living humans being turned. It's fully detailed, fully imagined, like this is probably what they wanted it to look like in Halo 1 and 2, and it's as terrifying as you'd expect it to be. The second level is Cortana, where I think the body horror here is impossible to unsee once it's explained, although it's a little bit weird because we don't see a single human being get turned into the Flood. That's because the body horror doesn't come from the bodies. The intestinal bridges, the fleshy walls with pods sticking off of them that can be popped like a zit on the face, the slimy tendrils that you use for navigation, and the presence of Gravemind digging further into your head. This is body horror. I'm going to assume some people think I'm stretching with this comparison because Lord knows if I heard somebody say all this, I'd comment down below that just looks like Los Angeles. I'd turn off the video, throw my monitor in the trash, and I'd walk outside to get some vitamin D. But that's why today we're going to be throwing that vitamin D away, because this isn't even me making that stretch of a connection from the Cortana mission to body horror. This is the developers. Vic Delian, this is a senior environment artist for Halo 3 that stated officially that endoscopies, camera footage of the insides of people's throats, were used as inspiration for the hallways. I won't show footage here of the insides of people's bodies because obviously that's fucking disgusting. It's just not surprising after hearing it from the developers that the slimy walls of Cortana were inspired off of the fleshy insides of our own bodies. It can never be viewed in the same way after knowing that. This raw body horror that's so up close and inside the guts when you're searching for Cortana, because you are quite literally inside of a living organism for the entire mission. It may not seem like it when you first hear it, but after thinking about it and you hear those inspirations, you hear the sticky floor beneath your feet, seeing the endoscopic imagery, the intestinal bridges, the flaky dry skin reefs, the tumorish egg sacs, the sphincter doorways, all that body horror just makes sense. And now I can't help but get squeamish whenever I'm playing it. On top of jumping through butthole doors, it just adds a level of creepiness not knowing what's real and what's an illusion when Gravemind and Cortana are badgering you the entire time. And the spiral into madness for Chief reaches its peak when you hear Cortana say,
"This is UNSC AI serial number CTN0452-9. I am a monument to all your sins."
For every fault the Cortana mission has, from its level design, the difficulty, and the pacing just being bad, Cortana has a unique look to it that no other mission in Halo history has ever been able to imitate, and it's the most interesting level on its imagery alone than anything else in Halo 3. The High Charity mission from Halo 2 is the day after the apocalypse, whereas Cortana is when the Flood's takeover has become the new norm and has made High Charity completely unrecognizable. In 2, we see the start of the infection of the Flood on the Covenant homeworld, and in 3, we see it fully transformed, just like the morphing of a dead soldier. The corpse of High Charity is now the host for Gravemind. That post-apocalyptic feeling of High Charity has only been tackled a few other times in Halo history, but none more than. After Halo 3, this is where the imagery that could legit freak me out when I was younger is gone. We start to see less scary in-your-face moments, and the scares more often than not come from the themes, the implications, and the environments being ominous by portraying something that would be legit horrifying to see as a person in real life. It's like watching footage of a war-torn battlefield or a nuke going off. Those things are inherently scary, but not scary in the conventional way of a monster in a horror film. But obviously you're still fearful to be walking around in a city at night that's been essentially nuked, or sacrificing yourself for a planet that's going to be inevitably destroyed. Amongst most people, I think Halo Reach is viewed as the apocalypse horror of the series, but I think the honor goes to Halo 3 ODST. Because there's no mission in any other Halo game that has accomplished what Mombasa Streets is. It's got the imagery of apocalyptic horror. Empty cars sitting in the streets showing all the men and women who have either been evacuated or more than likely killed without reason. The sky is dark, overcast and polluted to the point where no light can get through it. Smoke from beautiful buildings that now feel just as much like abandoned ruins as the ancient structures on the Delta Halo ring. The only difference is that these structures have bodies from people who were shot or even unalived themselves from everything being too much for them. Flashing lights, alarms, and flickering light bulbs from a society left behind by whoever wanted to carry the bigger stick. It's somewhat of a war movie. Almost every level takes place in daylight,
yet so much of Halo 3 ODST is reminiscent of Dante's Inferno. That story starts off with a quote saying, "Midway along the journey of our life, I woke to find myself in a dark wood, for I had wandered off from the straight path." Just like our scattered ODST team that was in freefall during the slipspace rupture event in the beginning. Virgil guides Dante through the 9 circles of hell to heaven, just like Virgil, the AI superintendent, guiding the rookie through the 9 levels of Data Hive at the end of the game, where the 9th level is frozen solid, just like the 9th circle of hell for Dante. This is all old news for lots of people, but I think it's still worth noting in this horror video, and it could be new for someone who's never heard the comparison before. And even though most standard missions have you surrounded by other soldiers, when you switch back to the Rookie and Mombasa streets, that's where it gets scary. It takes place at night. You get a little bit more context as to what happened to your team every time we cut back to him, because when you start off the story jumping out of your pod, you have no clue what's happening. And your health bar at the top of the screen doesn't exactly make you feel reassured that you're going to be safe in this technology-ridden wasteland.
If you have a fear of loneliness, the apocalypse, the eerie feeling you get when it feels like so much life used to be there and now it's just gone, that might get triggered by New Mombasa. You see videos online having to do with how Halo Reach has to do with existential dread, and I agree with lots of what those videos say, is that while everybody in ODST gets a happy ending outside of Romeo getting his shit rocked and his lungs filled up with a fire extinguisher, everybody lives in this story, and that makes everybody feel valued and significant in the cause that they fight for. Halo Reach is that duality of sacrifice. They are fighting a cause that will have no effect in their book. It'll be in a sequel they won't even live to see. Reach is gonna fall, they're all gonna die, and that's the existential horror of Halo Reach. We see another massive dip away from the more traditional ideas of horror, but as we pointed out earlier, it's not all about jump scares. Big suspenseful violin score. And I think something that's fascinating about Halo Reach is that it wants to talk about what would be scary to a Spartan. The entire point of being a Spartan is to complete the mission. You see this in the extended universe novels with Master Chief, you see this in the bioengineering that they did on the children to make them into super soldiers, and you see this in the original purpose of the Spartans before the Covenant showed up, which was just suppressing insurrectionist groups. To be better than machines, but to behave like a machine. Obviously, we know a Spartan can go against this.
No, sir.
But in general, a Spartan's biggest goal in life would be to complete the mission no matter what the cost is. But what's the point when your mission is just an inevitable failure? I love that you guys watching this video know so much about Halo that you're going to know what I'm talking about when I mention the Deliver Hope trailer for Halo Reach. You remember this thing, this live action trailer? Oh, I love this one. There's a reason why the Spartan picks up the bomb and then doesn't help up his friend even though she's obviously injured. They both know what's more important is to get this bomb to the Covenant ship and do whatever is necessary to complete the mission.
The horror comes from the fear that the Spartans are facing that they're not going to be able to save Reach, but they have to deliver hope to the next group anyway. Kat is on the ground, beaten and scarred, looking up, watching the original Noble Six sacrifice himself in a detonation to deliver hope to her and everyone else. It's representative of humanity who's beaten and scarred, looking up at the Spartans on Reach who are facing their greatest fear of failing Reach. But they're still gonna die and deliver hope to the next group, just like Noble Six did for Kat. That also means they're gonna be treading through hopeless environments to do this that up the scare factor, like seeing humans panicking on Exodus because their world is collapsing. Or you can literally just watch the world collapse on New Alexandria, where you witness from the skies what it's like to see a planet getting glassed. These are some of the scariest places we've ever been in the series, and even through all of it, Spartans still must deliver hope, even when facing failure, their greatest fear.
Tell him to make it count.
George's death is a reminder of that exact premise on delivering hope, even if it was incidental.
And Kat's death is just to rub salt in the wound. The instantaneousness of Kat's death reminds us of the permanence of war. You get shot in the wrong place, you're gone. Spartan, ODST, Marine, it doesn't matter. You're gone. You're done. George thought he was saving everyone when he died, and there's something morbidly kind of heartwarming about that. Kat didn't even think anything. It was a single moment and she was just gone. We see this sacrificial behavior in all of Noble Team, but for what? If everything's hopeless, then the only thing left to do is to find hope.
Which this fits into that subgenre of existential horror because it forces the Spartans to drop the mission, drop their goals, drop their life, and struggle to find purpose in any of this. But they do find that purpose. Even if that purpose is just helping out civilians on Exodus now, doing what they can.
Or another objective that comes along in the second to last mission where Halsey gives you an assignment to bring an AI Cortana to the Pillar of Autumn to give us a better chance at survival as a species who are going to be leaving from the destruction of Planet Reach. They're retreating, but we have to deliver that hope. Reach never fell until Noble 6 died, just like how the Halo franchise didn't fall until this day. Time to talk about 343. Let's go, game on. Woo! Time to talk about 343 Studios. Oh man, ran around my entire room doing that. What the hell? I think it goes without saying that 343's Halo games don't have the horror quality of Bungie's Halos. But I'm not going to pretend that everything 343 ever did was something awful. But I am going to be doing some comparing between Bungie's horror and 343's horror, and that's going to be with our first big transition now that the gore is gone. These games start to get rated teen instead of M. And that's going to make the blood of Halo take a huge hit. The impact of those bullets, the body horror of the earlier games, all that's going to be missing moving forward. And this is just the most surface level change. Another big problem is that usually the villains of Halo add a little bit of the horror to them as well, with Gravemind, the Prophets, the Covenant, the Flood, 343 Guilty Spark across the original trilogy. But in the new Halo sequel trilogy, they're going to become a lot more obsessed with doing one-off villains. They die by the end of the game, so naturally they're going to be less scary than something that's around for an entire trilogy. Halo 4 through Infinite do not have a central villain that can span across all these games. The longevity of the Didact, Cortana, the Endless, Atriox, and Agent Locke is nothing compared to the Prophet of Truth, 343 Guilty Spark, and Gravemind, who had a whole trilogy to build up the fear that they're going to have with their presence. My last and biggest personal pet peeve of the 343 Halo trilogy, and this is one of the main reasons, if not the main reasons, why it can never have the horror of the original trilogy, is Master Chief himself. John 117 has loads of charm to him in all cutscenes.
If we don't make it,
We'll make it.
How come when piloting such a Chad badass can you get so into the universe of Halo, get so into the atmosphere, and still be scared of the Flood and still affected by the horror? And it's one simple little thing. Master Chief doesn't talk during gameplay. And that's because when you're playing as Master Chief, he's a silent protagonist. He's an avatar for the player. You get the story and character of Chief in cutscenes, but you also get the avatar to experience this world through. Being able to view him as an avatar during gameplay makes the scarier moments so much better because you are the one experiencing the Flood, not Master Chief. His dialogue just rips you out of the immersion.
The Covenant! They've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
All of these lines take the player out of the moment, make everything less scary. I don't want Master Chief Giga Chad Sigma Male T1000 telling me how I should feel when something's happening, or telling me how scary something is. Obviously, he ain't gonna find it scary.
He's gonna take one look at the flood and say,
I need a weapon.
This right here not only takes you out of the atmosphere, it also makes me think, oh, okay, I guess Master Chief isn't worried about it, so why the hell should I care? That right there makes Halo 4 the least scary game that we've covered so far, and shows the continuing decline of horror in the series. I think the focus on horror is mostly on techno horror. This really might be my favorite scene in all of Halo 4 in its entirety. We get to see the techno horror of the Didact ship used in full effect. Techno horror surrounds the fear of the future of technology and often shows off technology in a terrifying way. The ship vaporizes everyone, their flesh first, and then the rest of them in as quickly as just a few seconds, in a way that Cortana doesn't even understand. The peak of our own technology cannot understand why they all died. Master Chief gets up like there's an enemy right next to him because he doesn't understand how the Didact has that type of weaponry.
Cortana's rampancy sets up an AI that will be out of human control, and the Prometheans with their human skull faces surrounded by sheet metal represent two different sides of techno horror. Usually when we talk about this subgenre, we're referring to the future of technology with surveillance and control over the population like Big Brother from 1984. Halo 4 doesn't have any of that. It has the rampancy, which is the closest it gets, but usually with the Didact's tech and the Prometheans, we see a very literal and physical side to techno horror, not featuring the technological dystopias, but more good guys blow up the bad guys type of thing. We get a little more of that weariness surrounding technology, though, when we get to
All hail the conquering hero.
Halo 5, the AI horror game. And the one that has so little horror, so little in it, to the point that where there's only a couple things I can really talk about.
Yeah, we're down here now. We're at the bottom of the barrel. I'm gonna be grasping for straws here.
Halo 5 explores what happens to AIs when they go unchecked and when it's too late to turn them off.
The dystopian future where Cortana can command planets around, stop wars on a whim, have surveillance over everyone, and it's all the more freakier that we are slowly seeing this become a reality in our own world, especially with the mass surveillance side of things. She's tapping into the side of techno horror that Halo 4 wasn't even touching. The concept alone for what Cortana will do to the galaxy is already scary enough, but the AI in techno horror can be seen the most in the ending of the game.
That cliffhanger that sets up through Cortana truly becoming the thing she never wanted to be.
Your plan is we do as you say.
I'm offering people a chance to be more than they are naturally.
Like Dr. Halsey did for me.
No.
Everybody having to grapple with Cortana having control over the Guardians, and therefore being able to control how everyone behaves in the galaxy, creating manufactured peace, and eventually evolving them to be something more than what they are. This sounds like the perfect setup to some mechanical, rigged, messed up creations that we're going to see in the future of Halo. Nope. Never happened. How Cortana was going to evolve different species around the galaxy, or that she was going to wipe out people in the name of peace and freedom. This final part of the cliffhanger, no matter how much you may be itching to hate on Halo 5, you would be getting goosebumps just thinking about what this means for the future of the series. It's scary, it's an effective ending, and the legendary ending is just icing on the cake, with Cortana humming in a way that mimics 343 Guilty Spark. These are the only two things I can say about Halo 5's horror, and it's almost as riveting as all the horror that's in Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite does a lot of things right, and I really do like this game. I even like the gameplay of Halo 5 quite a bit. But what it does so terribly is that it acts like Halo 1, 2, and 3 are very PG. It looks like Halo, it feels like Halo, but it doesn't have the grit of Halo. For the third time in the Reclaimer saga, we see Master Chief get overpowered by the main bad guy in a way that shows off the kind of power horror of the main villain. and it's meant to make him more terrifying to us, but it kind of already loses its oomph because we've seen Cortana do this, we've seen the Didact do this in the other 2 games by 343. It's gotten this wear and tear at this point. The scariest scene in Halo, it's weird because I'm barely talking about the horror of Halo Infinite, because the scariest scene in this game, and I'm not joking, is probably, what's his name? Radamne, the elite swordsman, the elite guy who turns invisible when you're fighting him. The active camo is stellar in this game, and the elite makes you put your eyes to the test. He doesn't ever really reach the point of feeling like a jump scare, but the tension can be felt when you're eyeing around for his movement, especially on Legendary, when if you spot him too late, he's going to take one swing at you and you're done for. It'll make you jump, it'll give you that suspense feeling, and just like that, I'm going to be honest, this is a harsh decline on the horror scale, more than Halo 5. Halo 5 had 2 things. Halo Infinite's got 1 thing, that's it.
Take us home.
Thank you for watching. This might have been a lot longer than what you were expecting out of a video like this, but personally, I just love Halo. And so I wanted to talk about the nitty-gritty of every title's version of horror. Please like, subscribe, and comment what you agree or disagree with. Doing this stuff, liking, subscribing, commenting, that helps me break through the algorithm barrier. Go check out my other videos on Halo. I'll be doing a giant retrospective on it eventually, but until then, you already know what we do here. We are going to be appreciating every single little piece of art out there, and I will always appreciate every single one of you.
All right, that's our video. I am back. Hello. Let's get the scene reconfigured here for gameplay. Okay, that looks about right, yeah. I'm not gonna put a video on or anything, but I wanted to check that was, excuse me, that was all set. Okay. Timer's up. Twitch chat is up. And I think we're good to go. I had some pizza, as usual. Nothing too crazy. We should be looking at another like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. Let me make sure I have the game audio on this time. There we go. That's a planet. There we go. I thought I could skip that. I had a little indica or sativa dose earlier. We did a little indica dose. So that'll probably pop off right about the time we're at the package. We'll see. So many cutscenes.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communication communications outpost.
Wash your sisters.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff.
Might have been some Windows noise there. Sorry about that.
Let's go, 6. All right, noble team. Spread out. Watch the approach.
Alright, I have run Reach before, so this isn't, I'm expecting like a 1 hour 40.
Distress beacons coming from just south of your commander. We're close.
This will probably be the best time I get across all the games. And then when I'm done, we can talk about all the times I got and how much fun it was.
We don't need to telegraph our presence.
I think Reach is my favorite Halo art style. I think this is where the tone and everything is at its best. You gotta do a crouch jump to get in that little gap.
Commander, be advised, I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly east of your position. Over.
I'm so used to bunny hopping that getting the sprint. Oh, these are our sprint halos. So Reach has armor ability sprint, but Halo 4 actually just gives you sprint and has armor abilities. So I think that's also why people don't like Halo 4, is because you had a big schism in shooter games because of Halo partially, that you had shooters with sprint and shooters without sprint.
Contact! Contact!
There we go. Banshees, heads up, Charlie 1.
Enemy dropship inbound.
Got contact. Firing.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Alright, I don't have to bunny hop. Just run. Just get out. There's our truck. Now, I got a glitch in this level once. It would be a moot point. But I got a glitch in this level once, I thought. I skipped an encounter by going through here really fast.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
You go there, you go across, they have you go up here.
Boss, we're picking up a distress signal.
There we go.
Mayday, 3 Charlie 6. Does anyone read? We were attacked by Covenant forces. The Covenant is on Reach. I repeat, the Covenant is on Reach.
Noble leader, be advised, I have visual on inbound Covenant dropships.
Evac transport, keep your distance.
E6, hold position. Clear an LZ.
Corporal Travis, sir. 3 Charlie.
It's the Covenant. We know, Corporal. Let's get you out of here.
Be advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
Enemies from above.
A plasma overcharge doesn't even break your shield on easy? Jeez. These guys make so much noise.
Clear! I'm clear.
Alright, pistol is good. Let's get the DMR. And
We clear?
wheels up.
Transport. LZ is clear. Move in for evac.
Affirmative. Transport inbound.
Along for the ride.
Noble 2, sit rep.
We're at the relay outpost. Doors locked. Mechanism's been flash fused.
Can you beat it?
I dial up my torch, cut a way through. Gonna take some time.
Okay. We're en route to your location.
Approaching the comm outpost.
Drop us in the courtyard.
LZ's a little hot, sir.
Put her down, pilot. 6, breaks over.
See a thing. 6, turn on your night vision.
Number 6.
Flush him out. I've got you covered.
Well, there's one more, or... Oh, it's a grunt. Can you...
Targets neutralized.
Cat needs you to reset a junction. Do it, and get back here.
Alright, winter contingency. I've been burping. I've been having a lot of mini burps today. I don't know what the deal is.
Attack on sword base. Find out what we're dealing with.
Roger that. Bring us taxi.
Spartans, hostiles north. You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
Number 2 to sword control. Courtyard is clear. Over.
Nothing to report. Head for the main gate to the east. I'll brief you as you go.
Sword control, I see a target locator. Any artillery support in the area? Here.
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
3 Echo 5-7, headed back to base. But we got enemy tangos on our 6. I'll copy.
Assassinations. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's a ghost up here.
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That should bring us back online with command. Airview Base has an anti-air battery that will help clear the skies.
I always go to the west first, but, you know, you can just go over here. There we go. You just take a loop. You go to the west or you go to the east. What do you want to do? So here, we can hit the button from the edge. Oh, well, that was stupid, wasn't it? I just meleeed him clean out. Alright, there we go. Find Farragut Outpost. Where is it?
Nice work, Spartans. Head to Farragut Station and get that comms array up and running.
Nice work, Spartans.
This is Sword Control. Thought you could use some mobile firepower.
Some mobile firepower. Jeez, Cat. Did he not give me... There. There we go. We're gonna keep the target locator, because I think we're gonna face phantoms. Where's the switch? Didn't land on it. I was hoping I could land on that little telephone wire. Who is to my right? And where is my vehicle? Where is my vehicle, I said. That's not my vehicle. Get out of my face. Trying to run me over. Clean up. Okay, they want you to do it. I don't think you have to.
Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position. Cat,
Yeah, and then you go back to the sword base.
we'll meet you inside.
Oops. Go back.
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team is inbound, imminent.
We're stalled in the Tower Atria. Cat, where are you?
Can you like boost this up over like that on one of these? Is that the tech? I think you want a ghost for this, really. Alright, we're gonna hoof it. Med pack. Oh, jeez. No, come on.
Let's get to the atrium. We have to go through the security office. Elevator, Lieutenant. Take it.
She's floating.
Corvette's hitting this base hard.
Where's our orbital support? Got to be 4 platforms that could take it out with a single Mac round.
Welcome to the Office of Naval Intelligence. An ONI representative will meet you shortly.
Alright, we need a gun.
Six, head upstairs and assist the meal. George, make sure he gets there.
Depend on it.
Corvette's gonna rip this base apart. What's the situation, Noble?
Can't do this on my own. Need another Spartan up here.
Six, get to the top floor and assist the meal.
Get to the top, and assist.
Commander, this base won't survive another salvo from that Corvette. Kill those Banshees.
Upstairs, Lieutenant. We need those long swords in the air.
Alright, there's gonna be a Phantom. That Phantom spawns in when the Jackals are dead, so you gotta kill the Jackals. I think on easy, we can do 1.
I'm shooting over 6. Watch down low. Like that.
And then they'll take care of the Banshees. Honestly, I don't need to do anything. But it takes like 6 rockets to kill a Phantom.
Noble team, long swords are inbound and ready to push. Orbital defense is standing by to take the shot.
Oh, I have to watch this one. This is unskippable. Oh, never mind. It just says skip, but really tiny. Okay, Nightfall. I think this is a cutscene, but I'm doing something with my hands, so give me a sec.
Recon Team Bravo reporting in. 3 and 6 in position. It's starting to get crowded up here, Kat.
Then we're closing in. Report to any Covenant structures or devices. Direct action may be necessary.
Copy that. When Kat runs an op, direct action is always necessary. Here, you may need these. High velocity, armor piercing. They'll take the hat off an elite at 2,000 yards. And they ain't cheap. I'll be in touch.
Recon Bravo. The sector ahead is dark to electronic surveillance.
Covenant can log our instruments?
So it would seem. And Command wants to know what they're hiding.
Alright, cool. Honestly, I was fixing something that I don't even need to deal with right now, but I was like, I've been thinking about it for like days, and the fact I don't have to think about it anymore. Oh my goodness, my brain, like, I can tell where those neurons were because they don't have to fire anymore. That was a lot of thinking. Why was I thinking about it that much?
Standing by to copy, over.
We have eyes on multiple hostiles patrolling the settlement.
Negative, too small. You're not in the dark zone yet.
Oh, I don't need to snipe these guys.
Keep moving.
What am I doing? I'm just gonna keep it trucking. Oh my goodness. Okay, we angered the Gutta. We've angered the Gutta.
Gunfire. Magnums. Security sidearms. Standard issue.
Move to assist. They may have intel we need.
You heard us. Keep those civilians alive.
Give us a hand! Bastards just keep coming!
Hostile fire on my position. Covenant. Recon Bravo to Noble 2. We've lost the civilians. Hold up. Copy dropship. Take cover. Okay, clear.
Take covey.
Let's move.
Cover dropship. Take covey. Covey may not be right for you if you suffer from mild sleep loss.
Cat, are you
Please
seeing
consult
this?
a physician before taking covey.
Kind of a big pylon. Heavily fortified.
That's the source of our dark zone.
Okay. Consider this gone.
Negative. Stick a remote death charge on it. Command is planning something big. They say that firearm bag is gone.
Alright, fine. Fine! I'll use the forklift. You forced my hand. You forked my hand.
Careful, that turret is no joke.
There's a gate to the
There we go. Second try.
Uploading security.
Oh, man.
Now.
It's been a while since I did forklift skip. And then no enemies load in. And we just run to the end of the level. Oh shoot. Sorry, I never split for sword base. Nightfall was really quick though, so I think sword base was probably like 15 and Nightfall was like 5. Oh my god, my neck just cracked like crazy. I don't know if that got picked up. Hopefully not.
Cat, 6, what's your status? Cat, be advised, Oni has ID'd 2 hostile anti-aircraft guns southwest of your location.
Don't take cat and just run.
Six, AA gun should be in visual range.
Two Lima Ford and Noble 1. Those guns are pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
Which would mean a strike by the British forces.
So you can, I don't know if this works for cat as well, but you kind of block the driver position so that the Marine won't try and drive you.
Copy that. I'm waiting on you intel.
At least as far as I know, they try and drive you. I definitely remember cat trying to do it, and oh my god, it's so annoying. We can destroy this with rockets. I think if that's not the last one. We can see the purple sparkies. So, there we go, and we hear the alarm now.
Control 2 Lima 4. Permission to commence bombing run. Heading 224.6, over.
That was a nice flip.
Good work, Noble 6. UNSC air support. Skies are clear.
Copy 2 Lima 4, bombing run, heading 224.6, permission granted, out.
6, Pelican inbound with a portable bridge. Once it's in place, head over to the southwest side.
That seems like it was a short wait.
Keep moving toward those spires. 6, Take that south road and see if you can get a better look at those spires. I'll be on comms.
Noble 6, there's a mining facility near your location. Covenant are using it as a command outpost. Troopers on site have already engaged.
New intelligence. Friendly forces near the Covenant outpost have sighted a high-value target. An elite zealot, in fact.
A zealot? We're onto something big, Commander.
Eyes on the prize, Noble. Take out that zealot if you get the chance. But keep moving toward the spire.
Oh, I probably don't have a checkpoint for a while, but that trick saves a lot.
Take out that zealot if you get the chance. But keep moving toward the spire.
That wasn't too bad. What I did is I just aimed wrong. Ideally I wait for a checkpoint also, just because we're doing it kind of casually, but I still don't... Nobody likes doing a run back, you know? That's the thing about, like, when, like, Souls games or whatever are like, oh yeah, here's the boss, and it's got this insane run back. Crazy save.
High-value target has been neutralized. Impressive, 6.
Update 6. Scans show another Covenant AA gun ahead of your location.
Oh, I'm supposed to take the, well, I guess that's legendary strats, is to take the Revenant. And then, you can cheese this really easily by using the mortar on the Revenant. Or you can take the Flood, or not, what the Flood, the Wraith. My array of Halo definitions got overflowed. So that thing is done now. We will run over some jackals, maybe hijack this Wraith. Damn it. I think we can do this pretty much in the Wraith. You shoot at them, they put their arm up and they try to guard, so that makes them more vulnerable.
Well done, 6. Oni needs up-close recon on those spires. We're gonna fly you the rest of the way.
George has a
We're gonna
Falcon
fly!
Lieutenant. Highlighting the LZ now.
I just go into the rotors.
spotted some nasty business in the canyon on the way.
Nasty business.
Targets as we go. Top of the canyon, dead ahead. Nice shooting, Martin.
Stay sharp, Six. We're not on the canyon yet.
There's the spire.
Solid copy. Dot.
Latest intel.
Oh, we only destroyed one tank of the refinery.
Magnetic token shields.
Let's pop those numbers up. I'm here still, just lurky. Oh, awesome. Things going good? Anything new? We've been taking it easy, I presume. Stomach, letting the stomach chill out.
We have your visual. Dot's working the problem. Stand by.
Noble 5 only believes those spires to be teleportation terminals.
Teleporters? Victor 1.
Frigate Grafton is on station ready to kill that spire. But first, we need to power down its shield.
So this game was rated T? I was hearing they downrated, from ODST, Reach, and 3? Maybe it wasn't ODST, maybe it was just the Bungie, or the 343 ones. Not the Bungie ones.
Lieutenant, drop the shield and get out of there.
That makes sense then, because this was a Bungie. I guess they were talking about Halo 4, Halo 5, and Infinite? Is Infinite teen or mature? Remembered to split, so that's always a W. This is a long night of solace. This mission is very long. So we're gonna try and fly through it just about as quick as we can. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that happened. I've never seen that grunt get just crushed by the pod as it arrives. That is brutal. Doors won't open until we kill everyone, right? There we go. Wash your sister.
Still can't believe Holland said yes to this.
Let's get that Saber airborne before he changes his mind. You got a race! We're on platform! Right through that door, Commander.
No, it hasn't. Can that guy... Does his AI only let him get that far? Oh, that's hilarious.
What about you and Kat?
Sorry, man, you're not programmed to be in this room.
We'll exfil after you launch. Move.
You heard it, 6.
Let's go.
Launch team. Saber is prepped and ready for launch.
Thank you.
Global actual to Saber Bravo 029er. Over.
Copy, actual. Colonel Holland?
Affirmative, Noble 5. Welcome to Operation Uppercut. I'll be your control from here on out.
Understood, Colonel.
Noble 6, these Sabres have been customized for orbital defense. You may need to get reacquainted. Rendezvous at Anchor 9 with Frigate Savannah and the other Sabres as soon as you're ready. Holland out.
If anyone is prone to motion sickness, don't look at the screen. I'm gonna be doing a lot of spinning.
You all warmed up, 6? We should head for the Savannah.
Alright, we're at the Savannah.
Unidentified contacts.
Savannah actual to Saber teams. Be advised, we have bogies inbound.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are down. Requesting combat support until we can bring them back online.
Here we go, 6. Show them what you can do.
Defensive batteries are at 56%. Hang in there, Saber teams. Anchor 9er to UNSC ships. Impulse drive signatures detected. Fighter class. Heads up, Sabres.
Saber teams, use your guns to take down their shields, then hit them with your missiles.
Defensive batteries at 79%. Buy us another minute, Saber teams. Anchor 9er to all craft in the vicinity. Be advised we show a large attack force inbound. Combat air patrol and Saber teams are directed to engage and defend the station.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane or light them up.
I found the Covenant in your mom's DMs. It's the stepdad contingency. God help us all.
Anchor 9 to Saber teams. Phantoms are inbound on Vector 7, Mark 490. Anchor 9 to all UNSC fighters. Multiple inbound Phantoms, headed straight for our defensive batteries.
Didn't we just get...
Saber teams were marking high-value gunboat targets.
It just triggered twice. I've taken like no damage, by the way. The screen makes you feel like you've taken... I'm used to Legendary also for this, which, by the way, it will scar you. Okay, there I've died. But Legendary, this mission, Legendary, oh my god. I like...
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
I've heard this voice line so many times.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back on.
And that triggered twice, I swear to god. Because you got all these guys that come in. Oh, did I thought it was a Banshee, or I thought it was a Phantom? Is that what happened? Oh no, I have to do the previous wave over. That's right, you have to do this wave and the Phantoms. But the Phantoms aren't bad. They're just misunderstood. But seriously, there's not a good indicator. The indicator should be based off life loss, not hits sustained, hit number. Okay, so there's 5. If I take out one of these... Okay, so I did actually take out that one. But it triggered dialogue twice, didn't it? This is part of it?
And it's straight for our defensive batteries. Saber teams were marking high-value gunboat targets now.
You know what it was? I think it's a one or the other for those voice lines. Because why does he mark it, unmark it, and then mark it again? I don't know, that just seems like poor design. At the least, that's poor design. Like, don't mark it until... Are we marking them? Because they were inbound. You marked all of them. Okay, and then we had waypoints, and then they go away, and you tell us there's Phantoms headed inbound, and then you mark them. So I think it was supposed to be one or the other. I don't think both of those are supposed to run. Yeah, that's right. Run. And that's the end of the space section. Oh my god. But now we get to go on a spaceship and commit boarding action. Oh my god, tell me there's a checkpoint. Thank god. So we have to wait for all the Banshees to, you know, scurry home.
Anchor 9er to UNSC ships, all targets neutralized. Bravo 029er, you are clear to dock. Activating marker.
Holland to Bravo 029er. Noble 5, you ready to go?
Affirmative, Colonel.
A lot of dialogue. Oh, sorry, we're not done. But we just board the spaceship. This part's real easy.
Echo 1, all systems nominal.
Echo 2, good to go. Echo 3, systems green.
Echo 4, all systems online.
Solid copy. We are currently jamming the Corvette's comms. Hit it hard while it can't call for help.
Agreed. Saber teams, clear a path to that Corvette.
Warning. Energy flows detected in the Corvette's aft launch bays.
Heads up, Sabers. Multiple impulse drive signatures detected. More bogies incoming.
Echo 2 to Savannah Actual. Where are the reinforcements coming from? I thought the target was jammed.
Must be squadrons coming back from patrol, Echo 2.
Don't let any of them get away, Sabers. Kill them before they bug out.
It's like, fuck if I know, dude. You want me to tell? You want me to? You're mad, okay? You're mad because your expectations, you know, are not lining up with reality, and I understand that. But how the hell am I supposed to know? Where did they come from? I don't know. You're watching the same movie at the same time I am. So, I don't know. I did manage to eat dinner. Fantastic. What'd you have for dinner? Unless you don't want to share, that's okay. What is this? Is this a Seraph? Ooh, I see messages. We have a little break coming up. There we go. Rice with ginger and sweet soy sauce. Nice. Ate enough to take meds. Yeah, that's... Some days that's what it is.
Scans indicate a structural weakness surrounding a platform on top of the vessel.
Rice and soy sauce sounds nice.
6. Set down immediately on that Corvette's topside landing pad.
Do you do eggs? Are you okay with eggs? Sometimes rice and an egg is a nice light thing.
Savannah's countermeasures won't work forever. Find a way in...
Especially rice, egg, soy sauce. That's kind of like a, you know,
as soon as we're sure the Corvette
little dish, little light dish.
Uppercut phase 2. To Savannah. Enemy comm relay is now offline.
Copy that. Halting countermeasures, diverting all power and personnel to weapons.
All right, Noble. Let's get that slip space bomb on board. 6, head for the hangar.
Colonel, on our way to the hangar.
Noble 5, meet him there.
I do, when my stomach is iffy, I do nut butter. But I know your peanut butter for you is like more a staple. I understand that's got a different position in your lifestyle and diet. Now get some protein in there. Protein, get some protein. Peanut butter is life. I know you have a desk peanut butter. I know, I've seen it. I've seen the peanut butter. I've witnessed the jar. Which, on Twitch, when you're witnessing people's jars, you know, there's a wide swath. There's a wide berth.
Shield controls. I need in.
Peanut butter jar? Okay.
Noble 6, get that Corvette moving toward the supercarrier.
I get skippy with pea protein. Yeah, see, pea protein. I don't know, enough, you know, enough is just when your body is good and things are good. You know, I'm not like a bodybuilder, but I'm a big person and I got muscles, so they need to grow. and you know what it is? It's not, your body is a locus in between life and death. Okay, so you're carrying things, you know, you're basically just carrying a moment across time, carrying a person, yourself, across time. So just for vehicular maintenance, just to keep the lights on and the gas running, you gotta keep the muscles going. It's delicious. If I ever stream, I'm gonna need a potato PNG tuber holding the jar of peanut butter. That would be hilarious.
Done, Noble 6. Uppercut initiated. Corvette is underway.
6. Our ride out of here is taking down fire. Get back to the hangar.
Get FTB to whip you up something. You could, I'm sure if you mention it to her, she'll like whip a little something up. This isn't to like grift free work from your friends. I just think she's like kind of trying to practice, maybe, and
at your earliest convenience.
She isn't like selling it. It's kind of, so you could talk to FTB. Unless you've already mentioned it. In which case, say it again. Say it again. Ask, pester your friends until they give you free creative work. Peer pressure and psychologically manipulate as necessary.
Hostiles are pounding the hell out of Pelican.
Honestly, I meant for the PNG. But yes, yeah, you're right. I felt awful the other day. I checked at like 2:30 PST. Because she was like, yeah, about 5. I'm like, oh, perfect. You know, and I had checked a little early. And she wasn't on. And I'm not really checking the Discord. I took down my server, and I'm just like staying much more offline. So I wasn't checking my notifs, and I didn't see, and that felt kind of crummy. Just in a me way, not in like a, you know, felt bad about way. Just in like, oh, I missed it. That too, but I'm not ready to stream. Yeah, maybe, you know. And I have shakes when my stomach can handle them. Okay, good. Shakes are great. Just wash, you know, you gotta brush your teeth. Like, Rex, I was thinking about Rex, like, going to the dentist after spending, what, like 10 hours, like, with protein powder or protein shake and tea-covered teeth. Like, that'll do it, you know? That will frickin' do it. Yeah, I was kind of raised to clean my plate as well, but I also got to serve myself from a younger age. So, like, I kind of just learned what I learned actually is how to evaluate how hungry I am accurately and then act on it. Which is, it turns out that's a really rare skill. It turns out that's really hard to figure out. But when you're a kid, and it's like, yeah, figure it out. And it was good because, like, I felt weird always asking for more, you know, and in a way I didn't eat enough. And that was when I was holding on to weight, which is really funny. I'm skinnier now, but I eat more. And I'll shit more. And it's just getting used up, you know, it's not, you know, not to get too graphic or anything, it's not coming out of me in a state, you know, I'm not having issues, so it's getting processed. but my ins went up and my outs went up as well. And I went, oh. So it was a balance thing. So it was, you know, some days my only protein is a spoonful of peanut butter. Oh no. 1 spoonful of peanut butter is not enough. So I'm trying to incorporate, I know, even with the pea protein and all that, I'm trying to incorporate more beans, tofu, eggs, fish, right? You're veggie, right? So protein is like a difficult thing for vegetarians, but you do have a lot of, you're there with the pescatarian, right? With fish.
This is Kilo Dispatch. All available teams advance to Traxxas Tower. Evacuation will commence ASAP.
Copy, dispatch. What's the status of the tower pad?
Tower pad is green. Let's move these civilians.
My parents gave me the old school notion of like eggs as vegetarian. And we didn't fight about it. Like, it was never like a linguistic, you know. Yeah, baby. But like lacto-ovo.
Be advised, we have reports of Covenant Suicide Squad. You've got to be kidding me.
So when I skim something and I think, when I see a bunch of vegetables and I see eggs, I think of that as vegetarian.
Kilo 26, this is Kilo 40, Covenant.
Just peering into my twisted mind.
Danger close, my command, over.
Copy, Kilo 40. Firing FPF-1 at your command.
Fire FPF-1, over.
Firing FPF-1.
I didn't even know those guys would come all the way back here.
Hold on to your helmet.
Oh, geez. So those guys all go down, and we go up and across.
Covenant! Help! Somebody help us! Come on, let's go! What are those things? Bruce, move to cover! Picked up a friendly.
Alright, these I have to kill all of these.
Who cares? Spartan, assist! Evac Team 7 to Kilo 26. We have eyes on Traxxas Tower.
Copy, Evac 7. Move to assist the evac. Over.
I didn't get to serve myself until I was a teenager.
The atrium goes down to the cargo port. Cargo port goes to the tower.
Gotta get in there.
It's funny though, because then I'm realizing, you know, I must have been getting looked at funny or treated weird for taking enough food. You know, like, you don't just like get born with an eating disorder or anything similar. Like, it develops. It's a psychological. There's a lot that goes into it. It's not simple overnight, or you're just born with it. In a lot of cases, usually caused by something. But my one of my siblings was very like mean about food. So
Firing.
oh, I gotta push the elevator button. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she's doing this right.
We're evacuating a group of civilians.
I'm learning to balance my eating though, but it's a big adjustment. Yeah, no, it is. Raised always clean your plate. At that point, I was anorexic. Yeah, pescatarian. Even though I hate the smell of cooking fish.
Drop ships deploying to the courtyards. Watch your flanks.
Well, that's not what you need then. You don't need the. Did you know that fish has a certain thing that helps your brain develop? So on that tangent about like cravings and like what it is or isn't, that indicates that would potentially indicate that that is not necessary in the current chemical scheme of your brain, in your current neurochemistry. There's a certain thing, I forget what it is, but it's It's a compound that is also, this is interesting, it's in like ketamine or something. Ketamine spikes the production of this one neurotransmitter, which can be naturally boosted by eating fish. I don't know, look it up. Because I was looking up ketamine therapy, which gets used a lot for like PTSD. I've thought about EMDR, I've thought about ketamine, and then it was like, what does it do? Because I'm reluctant to medicate with most things beside marijuana, except in severe circumstances, which is my own problem, but it's my life. I get to make that choice. I think it's better if I just... Do the people in my life really want me to just take opiates or some other type of, massively psychoactive substance? I don't think that they would. Like, they might be like, I think you should take your meds, but, it's like, that comes from a certain place. It doesn't come from, I think you need to do exactly what the doctor tells you, and, and if they are, then, like, that's not a friend. Like, does the friend care about my health? Does the friend care about me following orders and, like, doing what somebody tells me to do? Example, not a friend, but someone who came into stream who was, like, they wanted to sell me a stream banner, basically, but they weren't a bot, and, like, they were, like, English second language, and the way that they were like, everyone needs a stream info banner thing, yada da da da, and I just I was like, do we? Does everyone? Do I? And also, like, you look at my channel, and, like, you're like, you need this.
Stand to that tower. Other side, entrance is on the other side.
And it costs this much, and I can give it to you. Okay. Cool. It's like... But this is really funny, because it's before, like, anybody really... This is like, I had, like, 30 followers, okay? Really, really very early on. And I remember I was playing BioShock Infinite, I want to say. It's probably like a year ago now. It's just really funny when people try and, like, sell you something in that way, especially. Of all ways. There's something about it. Like, it was like I needed some essential piece of paperwork, to... That was awesome.
Yankee Niner to Echo Dispatch. Landing pad is cleared. Send in the evac birds.
Copy, Yankee Niner.
Sorry, this part is kind of intense. But this is an auto-scroller, so I can just chat for a little bit. My immediate family is very obsessed with Thin. It's rough. Yeah, I'm only like 2 generations. Both of my parents had
for the last 5 days.
like were kind of steeped in a diet culture thing.
Corvettes showed up. Our fleet's scattered, pulling back. Hell,
And now the bots are doing AI viewers. Oh, really?
yes, some of us just don't like these.
This is how baked soft launch is, that they're actually an AI.
Delta 1-5 to evac dispatch. Loaded up, ready to go. Delta 1-5, this is evac dispatch. Copy that. Proceed at your discretion.
This is your ride, Spartan.
You're not ready to stream because
Gonna take an alternate route.
Delta 1-5.
there isn't, Claude hasn't developed a voice model yet that could interface with Twitch and OBS.
I'm gonna try to set her down.
Chat BTT. Chat BTT. The worst thing is, I crave fish randomly.
Fox Actual, UNSC frigate Stalwart Dawn. Request immediate airstrike.
Dead internet theory is, yeah.
Copy, Fox Actual. Long swords unavailable at this time. Over.
This is civilian transport 6
Yeah.
I need to go now, Sergeant Major.
Hold on, Echo 2. Stalwart Dawn, I have multiple commercial craft loaded.
I have a friend on ketamine therapy for resistant depression. Hell yeah.
Now. As soon as
I'm glad my new psych is like, let's try this first before we throw new meds at you. Yeah.
Sergeant Major, I can't wait.
It's a much more measured response. It's like, you know, let's work with it. Let's kind of identify, because the thing is, you can change it. You're dealing with psychological homeostasis. You don't really want to go working with it sloppily, and it's a difficult thing. You've had to ban people who showed up trying to sell things. Yeah. It's like,
Bitch, I can't watch this.
Fox Actual, should we send
you know,
rescue birds?
this channel is not really like, you know, a big sub-cheer bit stream, you know, money mill place.
Spartan.
Of all the places here, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I respect the grind or whatever. No, I'm like, you want to hang out, you can come here and you can hang out with me and we can talk, and then I can shut the stream whenever I want to. You know, it's like, have you lost your humanity? That it's just like, you just come in and you can say hey, and like, there's something awful about,
I'll clear the path.
Incoming, Noble.
like, we're willing to strip ourselves of like that part of it because you're just trying to make money because you're so stressed about this, you know?
Transport 7 Echo 3.
It's like just stress.
Go. Copy that, 7 Echo 3. We're working on it. That's the first missile battery, Lieutenant. Get it armed.
Oh, and I still have the jetpack.
First
Good.
battery is online. Other ones to your north. Sergeant Major, Covenant are banging on my bay door. I got families and wounded.
The Covenant are banging on my bay door.
Echo 3. Spartan's gonna clear the skies. That's it. Battery's prime.
Okay.
Now get over to the east complex and fire those missiles. Sergeant Major, the Cubbies are almost through my door. Steady, Echo 3.
I like to imagine this, but with no fighting. Like, that's how and I'm kind of just walking over there. One, two, three.
They've reached the landing base. Copy that. Now or never, Spartan. Missile defense online. All evac transports. You are cleared for takeoff. Repeat, you are cleared for takeoff. Go now.
I actually feel listened to. What a concept. Yeah, right? Having a say what goes into your body. glad. I'm glad for that. There's also like a lot of stealthy, hidden, subtle like misogyny sometimes with doctors or healthcare professionals.
Put your wings back on.
Like
Captain.
pain levels,
They're flying
especially.
with Falcon.
What's the...
Covenant have deployed comm jammers in high rises across the city.
Okay,
when
it's
I
not...
find them, you hit them hard.
I thought it was L. It is.
Heads up! Banshee!
Okay, I'm big.
Stand by, 6. One of our trooper squads went silent after the hospital got hit. I'll mark the location. Complete their mission and take out the jammer.
Where to?
That Banshee has its eye on me!
Oh, the stairs are right here.
Contacts, 2 and 10 o'clock. I'll hold them off so you can get to the other side.
Through that doorway! Move, move, move!
More brutes! Stay back, you stinking bastards!
I think I can just run through this.
I said back off, you nasty son of a bitch!
You nasty.
Noble 2 to Noble 6. I'm showing the hospital jammer offline. Nice work. As soon as you can, I need you back in your Falcon. Noble 2 to Noble 6. You've got incoming tangos.
Oh boy. Alright, I think I'm shielded now. Oops, sorry. Took out a street light.
Golf 27 to HQ. We're up on the Johnson building. We got Banshees all over us.
Lieutenant, I'm sending you Johnson's coordinates. Neutralize those Banshees.
Destroy the Banshees. Destroy the Banshees.
Multiple contacts!
Do you ever eat sushi baked? Do you do raw fish? Or only cooked fish? Or maybe smoked. Have you ever tried smoked fish? Smoked salmon is really good. It's so tasty.
Banshee's down. Appreciate the hand, Spartan.
Love smoked salmon. Yeah.
4 Charlie 27 to command. Request immediate assistance.
Go ahead, 27.
We're at the Byron Telecom Tower. Got hunters between us and the jammer.
Copy 27. Help is on the way. Nova 6, I'm sending you coordinates for the Byron Tower. Go get those troopers unstuck.
Clear here.
Sorry, did you say queer he? And I was wrong. It didn't kick in the package, it kicked in at the end of Exodus. So that's a little quick.
More for me.
Oh Jesus, I forgot those things were there. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus.
Fall back, 4 Delta, fall back. Defensive positions. Go, we'll cover you.
Me when I'm fucking the Son of God.
Stay down, we just gotta hold out a little longer.
Jammer offline. Well done, Nova 6. Head back to your battle.
We got things under control.
Heads up, Banshee! Platform above, help me out! Got it.
Let's see how long these projectiles last. Oh, that's their range. And that is what the game was waiting for, isn't it? And that's what a glassing beam looks like.
7 Charlie 40 to HQ. We've got incoming hostiles on top of the main.
I also get these pre-seasoned tuna and salmon packets. Oh. Oh, that's yeah, that's a good idea. Like the what is it, Chicken of the Sea or whatever. They got a bunch of brands, you know, that do them. Those are nice. Yeah, single serve packet is great. I love when, you know, they're like, here's a bunch of packets. You know what I do though? Is I'll make a batch. I started doing a bunch of batch cooking at home for the things I really like. If I want one of something, if I want it as a one-off, I'll get a single serve. But if I really want something like consistently, I'll figure out a way to get it like at a price. You know, I'll figure it out.
How did that happen?
They were in the. Why were they there? Were they not supposed to die? Were they supposed to? I thought I was just trying to save you two. I'm sorry. You see a bird of prey in the sky, and what do? You know. I'm out here shooting my machine gun. You start standing up in the middle of my machine gun fire, and one hits you. You don't duck and cover. What am I supposed to do? From Jacqueline. Yeah, it's done. Oh, we're waiting to get them picked up. Okay. I get them when they're on sale, because they don't actually go bad. Nice. My biggest problem is what I crave. Can handle eating randomly. Changes, I know. I feel that. But I have staples.
Do it, Spartan. We got here just in time.
And when I feel like a staple, it's time for it to not stock up, I just don't stock it up. And I wait, and when the time is right, you know, like I used to make batches of hash browns.
7 Delta 19 to all UNSC.
I would just shred, I would buy a bag of potatoes.
We found the jammer.
I would I would season it all. I'd squeeze out the moisture. Then I'd salt them and let them sit, all the shredded potatoes, and then I'd season it all up. And I'd squeeze them and I'd wring out the moisture. You just season it with salt and then you wring them. By the way, I'm not wringing out all the seasoning. And then I'd press them, press shape, form, make it into a little patty. and put it on a piece of parchment in a tray and freeze it. And then you freeze them when they're on the tray. You can put them all in a bag if they're already frozen. You don't want to put them in a bag when they're not frozen, because they'll just stick together. Why did you make patties if they're all just going to stick together? That's what I sounded like when I was talking to myself in my head. Why do I make patties if they're all just going to stick together? So I had to figure that one out.
Noble 2 to Noble 6. I'm still getting nothing from those troopers. You may have to take care of this jammer yourself.
We do our own burger patties. We weigh them and season them. But we just get meat from the store. We're not like hunting and making bison burgers or something fucking Joe Rogan shit. My only staples are Uncrustables, peanut butter, taters, and those fruit veg pouches for toddlers. That's pretty good. I'd say that's a pretty good list.
You're close to the jammer. Destroy it. It's a trap. Get the hell out of there.
The elevator music, I think, actually, like, there's a dark humor to that elevator music.
Noble 2 to Noble Leader. All jammers are down.
Solid copy, Noble 2. New orders. All personnel are to be evacuated from Oni HQ. Say confirm.
Confirm Oni Tower evacuation.
Noble 2! Noble 2, sit right.
Say confirm.
They're hitting the HQ in force.
I sent you my evac order. Say confirm.
Evac started.
Roger that. Noble 6, get over here and cover our evac pelicans. I need you overhead now.
Yeah, that is like, I've heard that on hold.
Command, this is Whiskey 3-5. I've got my eyes on 6.
There was this one company I was interviewing for that had the most. It was a custom recorded hold music, and they only had like 2 songs, and they were songs. They weren't, and one of them was like a country song. And then I tried making small talk about the hold music, like in my interview. And I think that they thought I was making like a passive-aggressive remark about being kept on hold. But I was genuinely just talking about the hold music and how it fascinated me. Like I just wanted to talk about the hold music, and that was what I was thinking about. You know, the hold music worked. I'm basically telling them, hey, the hold music is great. It works. I was thinking about things other than the fact that I was waiting. Here's what I thought about.
I copy, Command. Thanks.
You know. Oh my God, they're done. Okay, will you just?
Whiskey 3-5, you're clear to proceed with evac.
Will you call me a steely-eyed Spartan? Please.
Noble 6, you're one steely-eyed Spartan.
Oh, I love it when you call me that.
Not now. Come home, Lieutenant.
Oh, that's not good. No, it wasn't like the interview didn't like go south or whatever because of that. They would have hired me, but they didn't hire anybody. Which I'm sure everyone was like, "Oh, great. So we all just wasted all that time. That's great." It only occurred to me, like, very much after the fact. I was like, oh, I guess they might have thought that I was talking about the hold music. Because they mentioned waiting. And then I immediately go back to talking about the music. And that just makes me seem like even more of a dick if they're, like, actually... But it amounts to they feel bad about it.
not a small.
You know, and then
eliminate all hostile.
they apologize, and if they still feel bad, even if after I say it's okay or whatever, you know.
Low profile. We'll take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
It could go both ways. It could go either way. It could be the exact same interaction, interpreted 2 different ways.
Might be a Scorpion that's still operational, 6. Take a look. Time to go to work, Noble 6. Take out those guns.
Take out these guns. I'm gonna need a license. Damn it.
First target neutralized. Falcon, stand by.
I like that they're wheelchair accessible.
Nice job, 6. Falcons, commence descent. Meet you inside the base, Lieutenant.
Oh, I forgot. I think I actually have to take care of these guys. Holy shit. Oh, what? What? No.
For a major strike, not a small group infiltration. Eliminate all hostile ground-to-air defenses so the rest of Noble can land at Sword Base for the torch and burn. Keep a low profile. We'll take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
That's okay, that guy's not gonna take me out. So I don't want to take the Scorpion.
Take a look.
I probably just want to get like a Wraith or something.
Time to go to work, Noble 6. Take out those guns.
Oh, I didn't get the fuel rod this time.
First target neutralized. Falcon, stand by. Nice job, 6. Falcons, commence descent. Meet you inside the base, Lieutenant.
Is there a Wraith? Is it only, Let me hijack your vehicle. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna go for my ghost. got that one. How much health does this fucking thing have? Oh my god, it's gonna send me, yeah.
Keep a low profile. We'll take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
It's like I'm playing with iron on. This isn't even the second half of the level. Granted, there's not a lot before we get to the second half of the level. But 3 tries? Like, come on. And that checkpoint is awful.
Time to go to work, Noble 6. Take out those guns.
Wild, isn't it so easy? Yeah. Yeah, literally. You can think, you know? I mean, like, that's why it behooves everyone to just, like, have a habit of asking questions.
Nice job, 6. Falcons, commence descent. Meet you inside the base, Lieutenant.
I mean, some people are not worth the, you know, that whole thing, but that's not, like, what I would consider a good way to, you know, standard way to operate with friends or family or whatever. Anyone who's more than, like, just an acquaintance, you know? Okay, the turret has a lot of health. Why is that turret doing so much damage? Oh, it's dead now. Okay. What was that? Oh, it charged me. I got hit and then it charged me.
Keep a low profile. We'll take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
Oh.
Might be a Scorpion that's still operational, 6. Take a look.
I think that guy was the problem. By meleeing that grunt, we've set the timeline into order. He won't start a grunt rebellion, an uprising, and because of that reverberant karma, the universe doesn't care about what we do next. It will protect us.
First target neutralized. Falcon group, stand by. Nice job, 6. Falcons, commence descent. Meet you inside the base, Lieutenant.
Like, we've, it doesn't matter necessarily, well, actually, I guess, really, it's like, we killed that grunt, now we can die. It's not that we would live forever. There we go.
Noble team, Nazi group has landed. Hostiles engaged. Unit working on getting the gate open.
Really missing Catherine about now.
Okay. So objective complete? Did this not open? Was it open before?
6, get over here. Cubby's all over.
I bet it has. Oh, that was so easy. I didn't know it was so easy to get this over here.
Tango, coming from the pad. And the garage. Double time at 6, come on.
I'm here. What? What do they need? I made it up. They need me to kill all the enemies for them or something? It's like, aren't you guys Spartans? Oh, right here. Silly me. I don't think I needed to go back, actually. I think the door was probably already there. Alright, we're gonna want needle rifle ammo as we go into the next area. The fuel rod is just like, whatever. But we're gonna want all the needle rifle ammo. The fuel rod is gonna be a good throwaway weapon for the first couple the first couple spawns. Not areas, it's one area. But there's multiple waves.
Broke contact.
Where are we going now, boss?
Dot.
Please proceed to the pre-arranged coordinates. You know as much as I do, Liverpool.
Alright, you can struggle, or you can jump here. I think it is. And then jump here. Yep. And you just skip killing all those guys. And you see this Bob. And there we go. It sucks that if a building is old enough, it doesn't have to be accessible. Oh man.
Let's find Halsey's lab. Move.
No history.
Commander,
You're disabled. No history.
Defensive positions.
Only was expecting company. They sure as hell got it. Doctor, we have hostiles inbound.
Spartans, you cannot allow the Covenant to break through the door to my lab.
Understood. Let's give the doctor the time.
I don't think, I don't know how I feel about that take.
Noble team, there are 4 defense turrets to assist
Like
in defending
on
the lab.
not
Get them
requiring
and quick.
older buildings.
When the turrets take too much
I'm not
damage, they'll
super
shut down
big on
and
historical
recharge.
architecture.
You'll need to reactivate them when they come back online.
I think we have enough history. It doesn't need to be necessarily in our buildings. You know, and if they need to be modernized in some way, maybe it behooves us to modernize it. That's got to be just a certain regionality thing. I mean, of course it is, because it's, you know, it's the Americans with Disabilities Act for accessibility, but it's, I'd imagine it's relatively rare.
I need more time. Whatever you
Did they fix these so that they display in order? Oh my god, they did. It says ABCD. It used to say it in the order that you did them, I think. But now the turrets actually show the correct order. I love historical architecture, but we could still retrofit ramps and elevate. Yeah. Sometimes elevators, power, you know, certain systems, some things are easier to retrofit. but I think certainly none of that is impossible or, you know... I feel like the big thing would be plumbing to a bathroom of adequate size. Because sometimes you're dealing with like a historical house or whatever, you know, but I would say that then if it's a historical thing, it's a historical property or a museum, then that owner needs to, you know, there would be like a you need to figure it out type of thing, or have it in progress and have it documented, etc. You know, government bullshit. A friend used to live on a high floor in an apartment building, and we'd have to text and make sure the elevators are actually working that day. Wow. Yeah, it would suck to get all the way there, and then it's like, nope, not today. Okay, that was crazy. Because if I'm on the Wraith, that doesn't kill me. So you mean to tell me that we have explosion protection when we're on a Wraith? You mean to tell me, fair game master? You mean to inform me? And you give me a checkpoint at the end of the bridge? You're a bastard. You're a bastard. You poor fatherless child, whom the world has tormented.
Hold on, Spartans. I'm getting close.
I can do like a flight of stairs at a time, not 10. Yeah, no, 10 plus. I mean, God, I'm able-bodied, even for me, you know? I used to go to school in the music building and in the main college campus.
Another Phantom dropping troops to flank us.
And
Maybe we can grab a bench.
this was when I was at community college, and I would take a class, and then I had to walk up, I think it was 4 stories up this hill. To get from all my normal classes up this huge, and it was this huge stairway, and I would take those steps 2 at a time, and my thighs, by the end of that year, man. My thighs. Alright, we're nearly done with the package. My brain hurts. This is like, in a way, it doesn't typically or usually. It's actually kind of nice.
Almost ready. Just a
Not hurt. It's like that. It's the same kind of aching as like when I've been studying too hard, except I haven't been. Well, not today at least.
All Covenant, get your defenses ready, 6.
Alright, objective complete. We get to push the button.
I'm opening the laboratory.
I'm opening laboratory door. I am opening laboratory door. Not bad. Lots of deaths, and I still got like 20 minutes. It's a 24. 23 if I actually... It's on the second, and I'm not going to just do the math. That's so satisfying, though. When it's right on... That's when it's on that same second. Dum, 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 dum. Alright, we're not gonna do it, 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 we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it.
Stay low. Let me draw the heat. Just deliver that package.
Oh my god, you don't even need to assassinate him, you can just land. Why can I do that? Alright, let's get some good guns, or not. Let's just take a rocket launcher. Two wheels. Oh. And we're back. Okay.
Get the package out of there.
This level is kind of a victory lap, but it is hard. I don't know if... Baked? I think you were there. I think you were hanging out when I played this game overnight. When I did it on an overnight. I think Baked was there. I think this is like right when Baked came in, because Washa had been chilling since like Nightfall. Probably, yeah. You're doing great, thank you. I'm trying. This is gonna be hard, but I can get it like third try, I think. Because we're gonna have to dodge the suicide runs. First try? Firsties? Cutscene?
Noble, you've gotta...
Okay, let's go quiet. So we want a needle rifle. We don't care so much about a DMR. The rockets might have been overkill.
The Pillar of Autumn. We are tracking you, Noble, and we've begun our launch sequence. Proceed to dry dock, platform D. I'll be on it myself to receive the package. You better be, soldier, because my countdown is no abort.
You know what I just realized? That video we just put on was talking about, I did watch it, by the way. I watched it from my phone. And I realized, actually, that was an exceptionally good choice for, if you guys haven't seen, if you're just being exposed to Halo, the Halo franchise for the first time through my content, then you might not have looked at the bigger picture so much. You might not have had, you know, decades of obsessing and poring over materials. This game has a voiced protagonist. Halo Reach has a voiced protagonist. They pointed out that Halo 4 has a voiced protagonist. But... which I never really pieced together, like, why does that game have just like a not, this is not Halo vibe? It's because it doesn't have a silent protagonist. It's because the main character just keeps talking and, like, narrates it, and you're like, this is like a portrayal of Master Chief, even if it's Steve Downes, okay, the voice actor for Master Chief. It's not, why is it not giving us Master Chief? Because he's talking. That's why. There's a skip here, if I can get it. Okay, we're just gonna take care of these guys, I think. That was such an early jump. Like, if I was that hunter, I would feel disrespected. Sorry, if I were that hunter. We're gonna stick with the needle rifle, because we're about to get more ammo for it. But we want this rocket for our energy sword guy. And I think this is gonna be useful, so we'll take the energy sword as well. Run up here. We're on the right split? Yes, we're on Pillar of Autumn. Perfect. When the random check step hits. That guy just has dual plas. I'm not messing with that. Get me out of here.
Keys to Noble Team. We're running out of time here, Spartans.
That's like sad, seeing jackals and grunts, 2 grunts and a jackal hold off 3 human soldiers.
What's the situation?
Just because they have plasma?
The mass driver up top. If we lose that, the Autumn has no covering fire. She'll never make orbit. Noble
keys? Put head to bed.
Copy, Noble. My Pelican's ready. Clear an LZ. I'll meet you there.
Fucking grunt.
I'm in position. I'll take out as many dropships as I can.
All right, let's see. That was actually really good. That was actually really good. Unexpectedly. I want a DMR. Is there a DMR? I'll take a grenade launcher. So now they're coming from the, you know, over here and over there. The impact of the grenade killed him. Not the grenade. All right. I think you can just throw a sticky like right in the middle. There we go. And then there's this last one. Hey, this guy survived too. I was thinking he was gonna be dead.
Time for you to leave. Get the package to the pad and get your ass over.
All right.
The plane. I've got your back.
Thanks, George. Or that's Emil. God, imagine calling him by a dead man's name.
This is Keys on hot approach to Platform Delta. Good to see you, Spartan. Halsey assured me I could count on you.
Not just me, sir.
They'll be remembered. Cruiser, adjusting heading for the...
I was like, oh, it's a cutscene. I almost split there, guys.
Noble 6, get on that mass driver and clear me a path.
I'll be honest, I had to reply to a text. That's the Doom hitting the right there. Lining up two of them in a row. All right. 11 charge on my energy sword, 18 on my shoddy. So all we have to do is get up here, and then we can wait.
Cruiser moving into position. I need
So I'm going to wait here, because I want to take a sip of water. Did I throw that? I probably threw that. I'm finally attempting being productive? Hell yeah.
Fast driver won't crack those shields. Steady, Spartan.
How much longer? Oh, also, we're gonna split, after POA, we're gonna split, we're gonna wait to split until Lone Wolf finishes. I was thinking I might do it, before dawn. I'm spamming Y. Can we get out of this cutscene? Can we not? There we go. Okay, and now I remember I failed the first time I tried to speedrun this. I failed the self-nade. Womp womp. So see, that's how long a level load takes. Okay, this is a short level, so bad example, but see, I did it. Fucking hell. There. Okay, and that's Halo Reach. Now, time for our final Halo. The other night I was outside, I was listening to the crickets, and I swear I heard its voice crack. Like, I was just listening to it, and then like its chirp it kind of like hung up on itself. I've just never heard that before.
Chief! Easy. You've been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators.
Oh.
Chief, look up.
This is a moment,
Manual release.
apparently a lot of people had some funny feelings about, because they like reorganized the whole forward unto Dawn.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you
and
never
like
asked.
gave it a commander and all this stuff.
We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks.
I just love like how deep people geek out on Halo.
The observation deck, 4
Like,
floors up.
I'm like, yes, go into detail.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Who was it? Emily earlier was talking about there's 10 ladders in Halo CE, and what are the lore implications? Like, it's a Forerunner structure, why does it have ladders? What are the lore implications of the ladder?
What's that?
I love that.
Sensor scan, high intensity.
This is exactly the line of thinking I'm on the internet for.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us.
Am I lost? Where am I supposed to go? There's supposed to be a panel, or oh. Just go in a straight line, huh? Is that... When do I get
The
sprint?
elevator doors
Or
look
is
sealed
sprint
tight.
on... Yeah, sprint's on left stick. Damn it.
Chief, be careful! Because some areas might have lost pressure.
You know, you're not going to be able to open the door and without feeling that it's lost pressure.
Chief, watch out!
Why did they put this quick time? Like, did we really think it was going to be... There was going to be that many more quick time events? There was going to be... And this is such a, like, our game has ledge grabbing in it.
I thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
A lot can happen in 4 years.
There's only, like, there's only two cute quick time sequences in the whole game. And that's, I'm pretty sure, and that's one of them. It's 2 or 3. There's that one, and there's the one on the last level.
Find the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship. Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's one possibility. Landing craft flanking us!
Oh, come on. Why does that take so long after the full charge? I'm taking a storm rifle. Where is this yap?
We need to get off this ship.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Didn't the ship sensors say we still had weapon systems online?
Yes, but since the ship was torn in half, we can't access the weapon stations. We'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
You know what's funny about this plasma pistol is it actually looks... I guess that's like the energy sword symbol, but it looks Forerunner.
That cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
Oh my god. I forgot that plasma pistols only have 50 shots in this game. And that takes up how much charge? I'm using a storm rifle. Thank you. This is the way I want to go.
How far to the missile?
We're just about there.
this the right way? Yeah, buddy. Okay.
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks. You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Oh, how long was Reach?
Cortana.
Nothing. Just get to the launch station.
At the next load screen, I'm gonna
Sorry,
I'm gonna check.
Miss orbiting a Forerunner planet at some point?
One thing at a time.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
This is not nearly as intense as the 0G in Reach. I wonder if Reach is a lighter planet?
There's the launch station.
And here, if you just run, so you just go here and you run to the far panel, because it's going to need you to kick it.
The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared.
So you got to go here and hold X, or boom, and you unblock it.
You did it.
Do a little karate kick.
Covenant were the ones scanning us.
So, now can we worry about the giant metal planet? It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
Oh my gosh, I've... Uh-oh, what was I gonna check? I was gonna check the reach time. Yeah, that's a load screen activity. I can't be doing that on a doorway.
All but one of the grav generators just went dark. We're almost there. Hold on. We're caught in the gravity well.
Can you track the escape pods?
Negative. Look out!
Okay, winter contingency. So we started... Okay, so we started at 10:30 to 12:31, 12:46. Okay, 2 hours 15. That's not bad. Made some gnarly resets.
Doesn't look like the Covenant fared much better than we did.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Plenty. Why?
I'm gonna get lost here.
Need a ride home.
I can almost guarantee you I'm gonna get lost here.
I'm picking up.
Or I just know the way now.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The pattern's different. I'll try to triangulate its position.
Game devs be like, look at the big set piece we made. Look at all the, look at it. Look at all of it. This is like the most, oh, next gen gaming, like type, this is like a game demo area, you know? This is for the game journalists. To be like, I really loved Halo 4's open world.
Chief? About my condition, I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot.
The thing is, this open world is like a lot of set dressing open, and everything is very dense, but you actually only have a path. You have a pathway through this garden of set dressing.
Living tissue, a clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise. It may be possible to recompile
It's endemic.
a neural net
It's not just them.
those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey soon. Chief, I'm hearing that strange signal again. Stronger this time.
Do you think there's something to it?
I'm curious more than anything. Its behavior is odd. Hostiles!
Okay, this is where, I feel like this is where I usually get lost. Is this easy? Do we just go, okay, yeah, we just go up here. I think the real tech is you take a ghost up to here. Why do I feel like my field of view is really low? Is that the HUD getting in the way? Is that... Yeah. I don't want 130. 130 is a little high. Yeah, 120. 120. There we go. I'm like, there's no way it makes that much of a difference to just have it like in the Halo 4 engine.
Covenant, we're going to have to find where they're landing first.
I don't suppose you have a plan for that.
We could always ask nicely.
Asking's not my strong suit.
Yeah, he's voiced. That wasn't that bad. Asking's not my strong suit, you know, that's like, we could have heard that in a cutscene or whatever. I think it just takes away from immersion, it breaks immersion, it takes away from gameplay because what's going on is we're not used to that. That elite dropped their camo module. Does that break the dialogue?
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look.
That grunt picked it up. You
I'll
can't
run a
fool
soft
me.
patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy.
I'll run a soft patch. I'm an artificial intelligence. This is a work of science fiction.
That phantom signal again.
I heard something that time.
Oh, I don't like that.
I wondered when
They make
show
a
up.
fuck ass noise now.
There, Chief. A console in the back.
Oh great, and they lead me right to it. I should definitely push that button.
It's a localized site cartographer. Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem? At least
She's acting like... Okay, this is really funny to me. She's an AI. She can basically read it at, you know, hyper gigahertz speed.
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up.
Is all that calculation going towards like
Several, okay?
processing things in a human way? Or
Hopefully we can find some
you know, why does she go like,
back online.
like does it really hang up? It's just a cartographer. Like, can we get through the information? You're hung up in the middle of the information?
What's it doing?
It's all right. This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field. Your shields are just cycling.
This
in response
energy
to the
is
chamber's charge.
actually something much nerdier than what they look like.
Partially. This type of processing.
You see, it's not just a little yellow bubble.
We'll have to locate its twin.
Is that the same signal?
He was scurrying up trying to get the jump on me. I think you can hijack one of these Banshees if you like. You get a plasma pistol, you hijack one of the Banshees, like you charge shot one down. I think that's the speedrun tech. I'm just gonna go plain Jane today and just run through. Well, open the fucking door then. I only have 10 shots left in the carbine. Man. I have never seen them put their sword away. Is that only on easy? They're putting the sword away, they get angry, they're like, no, wait, I don't want to fight you, I regret it, I'm sorry. You gotta do the secret knock. That's how you get in. Secret knock. See? It's like Takemura's riddles in Cyberpunk. One time I just jumped in because I got impatient. I didn't know this platform was coming. Oh, by the way, Halo 4 carbine scope. Look at that. Like, I don't know. Something about that. Is that the end of the level? Alright, we are Forerunner.
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look.
Oh,
Come on,
oops.
let's figure out
I was
where
on the
that
wrong
transit
window.
system dumped us.
I'm like, is my controller broken? What happened?
Console.
This game's really quick, though. And I don't know a lot of skips, but I know one, and it's going to save us a decent amount of time.
This is the first pylon?
Negative.
It's not on this level.
Get us.
It's on the one where you're flying around. Now this one is Forerunner, right? Yes.
Contacts.
And then, okay, Infinity is kind of one of my favorite levels. Like, it's one of my easy, you know, game going, oh, it's one of my favorite levels of Halo 4. But, I don't know. I really like it. I like that level.
The same things we saw in the terminus.
Look out!
And like, I'm weirdly not critical of that level. What is that bar at the top? I never noticed that.
From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
Four of them.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
We can just skip most of this though, right? You're gonna make me fight him? Or are you gonna no, you're not, you're gonna make me. There we go. Rip off his sword and stab him with it. Okay, nice. Oh, now I can progress.
Something interesting about
Okay.
When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Knights. Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
Okay, I think here we can just run through. You go to the side. Again, I've seen runs for all of these games, but I have never run them myself. Except for Reach. But I've never seriously run any of the Halo games. I just like picked up a couple of the tricks, and I've watched the most probably of CE speedrunning, I would have to say.
We must be getting close to the pylon.
Though I've watched a fair bit of H2 speedrunning as well, but that's across H2 Classic and H2 MCC, which have different glitches. You gotta kill the bikes first, by the way. Kill the bikes, then you kill the knights. Does my shield not charge while that's up? Because that's an issue. Wow.
So far,
I thought they toned down the gore, but you get hit and it just comes out of you like that, huh? So why am I even fighting those guys? What are we fighting for? Alright, I got to here.
You must be getting close to the pylon.
You get here. Okay, I just got caught up fighting enemies and got downed. You gotta just run up here.
What's that distortion?
That's me.
This is an armory.
About moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be alright?
Hold off ramp and say this.
That's the most, like, autistic way to talk to Cortana. Are you gonna be alright?
Target, but it looks like the entrance.
Like, I have no idea how to parse that or deal with it or anything. Are you gonna be okay? Is that gonna be okay? Are you gonna be okay?
I read 2 more cores on our
I don't know what's going on with you, but are you gonna be okay? Can you bottom line it for me?
Well done. 1 to go.
1 to go? Oh, was it this one?
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
That guy was about to put his bicycle out. Can't have your bicycle out in public, man. There's rules about this type of thing, you know? So many fucking levels. And the speedrun tech here is to just steal a Banshee. On Legendary, at least. I don't think a Banshee spawns on Easy. You steal it, you fly up here. So Halo 4 is actually a really fun speedrun. Even if it's like kind of a shit Halo game.
Must have intercepted our distress.
Compared to Halo games. You know, that's the other thing about Halo 4. You go like, if this wasn't called Halo 4,
they'll get caught in the gravity well.
It would be a better game.
I'll keep trying to warn them. You just
this should have been reskinned and turned into like its own franchise. And people would have been like, oh, it's kind of like Halo. Because this game, as it stands, trying to be Halo, with Master Chief and Cortana and everything, you know, is like... It's like Halo.
The signal from the relay is
but it's not Halo. And that is why people dislike this game. It's not that it's necessarily a bad game. It's that it's too different from what that name, you know, it's not called, it's a mainline entry, okay? It's not a spin-off. ODST was a spin-off. Reach was a spin-off. Halo 4 is attempting to continue from Halo 3, which is like, by the way, the hardest thing to follow, Halo 3, all the fan hype and everything, the like Halo mania, years of playing Halo 3, Halo,
the battle net's already lighting up with
you know,
reports of resistance all around
why would
the pylon.
you, it's like, you see, there was an opportunity to make a Halo game that would have made a lot of money, and 343 went, we're going to buy the rights from you, and we're going to make it, because people are going to buy it. So I think if I go here, this is just a full circle, right? Okay, so I can just go over here and then around there. But it's actually a really bad idea to buy the rights to a beloved franchise and then attempt to, you know, make a whole if you have a similar idea, you know, just don't make the exact same game, and then you'll actually end up with a really good game, I bet you. Because this is how a lot of songs and stuff, you know, and sometimes you hear it and by the end it kind of sounds like whatever it inspired it. And sometimes by the end, you know, you've worked on it and you've polished it and changed it, and like the ship of Theseus, okay, like the ship of Theseus, like the ship of Theseus, okay, it changes as it goes.
The relay's signal is breaking.
You know, it would have turned into something potentially even greater, you know? They could have made up all the lore they wanted to make up.
They found the opening.
They wouldn't have had to hire continuity people, you know, to backfill. They did have a dedicated staff of multiple people who were the lore masters for Halo as they made this game. Is this the area with the Banshees? Oh, it is.
Power core down. Shields weak. Still
We're gonna steal us a Banshee, I think.
Take out the other 2 power cores and you can access the pylon.
This shotgun is absurd.
Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
Where's the third one? Oh, I didn't do this one?
That'll do it. Shields should be down. Get up to that beam.
Can I take this up? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Does it compose them? When they get killed by this weapon, they get composed?
UNSC Infinity Survivor forward to dawn. Reading a fake IFF tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
The planet's core? They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach...
UNSC asset. Forward unto dawn. We read you, but you're breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 0.7. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No! Chief, you've got to get that beam down now!
I've got to hold X right away. Oh, that's Y. That was Y. I was holding Y.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy? Come in, Infinity. The interference is gone, but your suit's transmitting.
Move us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go. Once we're on
I like the
satellite,
portals too. The portals are fun. It's a little less unexplained weird that we have these portals than in
why would they care about a broadcast relay?
oh, there's a transcript. You know, there's a transport grid on the there's a transport grid. You know, that just introduces so many questions. Whereas like we can open portals to any location. It's just like, okay, we can do that because of this technology. Versus like, so how does the transport grid work? Why haven't we used it before? What, you know, so many questions. Now this is an either-or scenario. I think you choose the left door or the right door, and they have slightly different encounters. The bicycles neutralized grenades? Great job. So this is a turret, clearly. Where the hell am I going? Oh, there's a door. The door just wasn't open. Do I get a jetpack? Oh, I'm supposed to stand right there. Oops. I'll just do it my way. That is a binary rifle. That guy would kill me. I think he one-shots.
They're not diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief!
I just noticed the suit stuff is flashing green. It on the far. I never noticed this on like the bottom corners. That's all green.
Infinity, this is
it probably doesn't show up on screen.
UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy?
Chief, please. We've got to go.
Oh, there's the ending sequence. That's right.
At Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him. Get up!
Get up!
What's happening?
What's happening?
The satellite.
I'm up.
The Didact's leaving. We've got to find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses. Grab one of those ghosts. Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost.
Oh, of course. She's gonna channel energy from my shields. Why doesn't it... It should say divert. It should really say divert. Why does she say channel energy? Wow, great job, Cortana. You got me killed. Thanks, Cortado.
Steve, what are you doing?
I'm... Shut up. Well, I'm trying, but this thing doesn't go in reverse, apparently. It goes so much... Why does it have to go so slow in reverse? Can't even see all this screen shake. It's like, what? See, I can't see when that happens. I just go like, what's going on? Sorry, grunts.
War's not going to last much longer. Portal,
Okay, we made it to the cutscene. Infinity is just like, I don't know if it's just because it's such a green level. You don't get many green levels in Halo games. Look at this.
They must not have received his distress call.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag. The tag IDs him as Jimenez Paolo J.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
I think you just keep running, like down here. Alright, my health needs to recharge. Why is there a grenade that just went off behind me? Didn't I go in this way? Or I'm kind of going this way? Is that what's going on? Oh, probably because I just picked up a bunch of gear. What did I pick up? Okay, yeah, that was going backwards. I don't need a suppressor, I need a bolt shot. Suppressor's good, but DMR is better. So. Oh, hell no, you don't.
Hold up. What was that he dropped on the ground over there? This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
Okay, I'm kind of just fighting these guys because I know at some point I have to start fighting them. And I don't mean like, I mean like some point in this level. I'm gonna have to fight a fair amount of enemies.
We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket.
Okay. I keep thinking I'm at the area, and now I've wasted all my DMR ammo. Rule of 3 tells me there's only going to be 3 IFF tags. I did get a checkpoint, which is really nice. By the way, one of the best ways to beat this god-awful game is you get a bolt shot. Okay, step 1, bolt shot. Step 2, you're going to shoot it until it almost needs a reload, so not quite like that. You know, don't waste the ammo. And then you get to 1 round, and you charge it, and it's this other type of shot that takes up 5 pips of ammo. But if you do it with only 1 in your clip, it still works. So... Oh, I gotta get through all... So I could have just run to here.
Where's whoever it belongs to?
They're gonna come through this door. And then... crank it. Oh, Palmer, that's right. We get to meet Palmer.
Multiple IDs! Chief, they're friendlies!
Palmer. Lieutenant Palmer.
A scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship.
Skinner. I prepared an unforgettable luncheon, Superintendent. Yes, well, I hope you have. These steamed hams look rather similar to the ones they have at the Krusty Burger. Yes, and you call them steamed hams despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. It's a New York expression, sir. I'm from Albany, and I've never heard it. Oh, not in Albany, no. A Utica expression. Ah, I see.
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
Aurora Borealis. Yeah, why, yes. Aurora Borealis happening right now, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes? Can I see it? Oh, no. You'd better go home. I don't remember the line. Fuck!
Commander, this is Cortana.
I get killed by, the robo-dogs got me. They're like, remember your fucking lines. You might think this is a really bad place to be, but it's actually not so bad. See, I could tell he was gonna do that because he swiped his sword. I'm gonna fucking assassinate you. How do you feel, freak? Honestly.
The Marines got trapped.
I had to punch the robot dogs to recharge my shield.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Oh boy, a holdout section. Those were both frags, and I totally meant to throw a Promethean. There we go. Oh shit. What the fuck is going on? Why am I getting hit by so many things? It's like being in the middle of the combat encounter is not a good idea. It's like they give you high ground and you're just like, what? I don't need... Oh, I didn't even know. There's another turret over here? Oh, yeah. They need to stop meleeing me. That's what was going on. They were getting up behind me and they were meleeing me. And I was getting waylaid by the melee. And you would think if they're gonna waylay me, with the melee, that they would do a little nay after they waylaid with the nay. But no, they didn't do it. There was no melee nay. Also, the fact that the bolt shot only fires on trigger release really messes with my head. Because I have to pull it, like, way faster. That was kind of fucking awesome. I was aiming for his bicycle, he dives at me, and then I shoot his head, his unshielded face, as he dives for me. God, that is so satisfying. Just to be able to sit there and watch it happen.
Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
I like how he starts reloading, and he's like, oh, I better get Cortana, actually. Just X button problems.
That hatch of security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right.
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
The aliens in the Covenant be like, oh, you want to take advantage of me? Like, they were ready. They're like, oh, I had this narrative. The prophets just lied to us for, I don't know, however many generations of alien civilization. How does it feel to get obliterated by your own technology? Like, that's gotta be crazy. I have one shot. I'm gonna get binary rifled. Oh, not if it's just this guy. I thought it was somebody else.
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates. Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch! Doors breached! Doors breached! All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan Force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
I don't care.
You have tactical command of the forward assault force.
Okay, thank you.
Take back that ship.
Thank you. There we go. And this is the same level. This is just part of the same level. They just go, okay, this should have been another level. There should have been just a little cutscene and then into the next level.
Weapons free. Let him have it.
Lasky, we're touching down just north of your position. Proceed to starboard hangar 2-19 and we'll link up with you there.
That is a ghost, is it not? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. I'm coming for that ghost. That's an elite in that ghost, isn't it?
Commander, the hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
Roger, Cortana. We'll find a way inside and free up one of the mooring platforms. XO out.
I think we're supposed to have a tank or something. Oh, you have to take out the hunters. That's right. Oh, they really do flip your ghost. That's pretty satisfying, actually, to see it, like, do that. See? Like that. Okay, one hunter down. Hunter, I barely know her. That killed him.
Master Chief, this is Captain.
I make bad jokes, and
You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
the game AI will either rebel against it and try to kill me or surrender.
Data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
Get me there. Where? What door? I don't know the door. What door? Which door? I implored. Did I ignore the door? What for? How many more doors will I ignore? At least 24 for sure.
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed.
Shoot it with and kill it with hammers. You know, I seem to recall there's an outdoor section after this. So that's just because my shield is cracked, right? And my shield recharged, and now my health is good?
The captain said the Didact's linked in from the outer deck. That's where we want to be.
Okay. I have not been streaming for 8 hours. That's crazy.
That might be how
That's crazy.
Infinity's defenses.
Exactly what we were thinking. Neutralize them so we can get our guns back online and show that satellite we're more than just a big paperweight.
We're on it, Commander. Cortana out.
Come on.
See the jammers. 3 of them.
Oh, it's this section.
First jammer disabled.
I like how they put these crates in the way, so you can't just like shoot all of them without doing a little something.
Jammers neutralized.
Oh, my shield's broken.
Didac's not letting go without a fight.
Oh, you know what? I take back what I said. I was thinking of a different mission. All right, that's Infinity. Yeah, that's a 30-minute level. It's tough. This one took me a while to get part-time on as well. What do we have left? Reclaimer shut down. I think there's another 1 or 2 missions in there before midnight. There we go. So on screen we have to the rest of the game, to the end of the game. That's probably 2 hours. Like 2 more hours. It's been an hour since the beginning. It'll be probably an hour. It's been an hour since the beginning. Oh, dawn ended at 12:58. Okay. So those all ended. So it's been an hour and a bit.
Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
Papa Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
Chief.
Can you take this picture for my Tinder profile?
Bring down a couple of particle cannons.
I was hoping to pick up some aliens, some Sangheli, I mean.
Chief,
they don't like it when you call them aliens. What's a good profile picture for an alien Sangheli respecting guy? You know, because I don't want to seem like I'm going at the Sangheli, like, because they're aliens, or... Chief? Do you get what I'm saying? He even blinks.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Good hunting. Infinity out. I'm standing right here. Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
Mini-Mac. Oh, it's just a little mini-Mac. Because the particles it accelerates are so tiny. Just a little mini-Mac. It's just a mini-Mac. Are these jerry cans? Gas cans? Oh, I forgot. I forgot. It's not just, hey, shoot exactly here. It's an area waypoint. Area waypoints are like my least favorite thing. Because it's like, I'm going to tell you where to go, but not exactly. Because that would ruin the game. And it's like, well, why did you tell me in the first place? You can't be giving me area waypoints.
All right, Chief. Mammoth's just about range.
And Borderlands has some of the worst area waypoints, because it'll be like, oh, go in, you know, these areas. I had this last stream when I played Borderlands. I was in this first area where you're supposed to get these journals to spawn for killing enemies. I cleared out the area, but the area waypoint didn't go away, and so I thought I still had enemies or something to find in that area. Because you had an area waypoint in the area. What was I going to do? I was going to go to the area and check it out. So... that's area waypoints. and how they piss me off. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, so all we gotta do is get this gun. And I forgot I'm doing a speed run and it's on easy. You get this gun, you hit the thing.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
It was a railgun, now it was a mini-mac, now it's a railgun. Which is it?
Railgun reloaded.
It's a railgun. Okay. Alright, so we just gotta wait for this charge. Sorry, I'm just being fucking annoying. Hey, hey, hey!
Railgun reloading.
Gypsy Company, this stream's bad news.
Your stream is bad news, Lasky. I'm gonna cancel you for... Everyone cancel Lasky. I'm unfollowing Lasky. Lasky is banned from the stream. Talking shit on my... You don't even tune in. You're not even in my chat, Lasky. What the fuck are you doing?
First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for casualties.
I'm on it, Commander. Palmer out.
How come they can cross the stream? He's underwater! God damn it. Fully underwater. You can't even touch that water. If you touch that water, you die. And they don't even, like, make it because you're a robot man. They're just like, you touch that, you're dead. Sorry, bud. Oh, I jumped too early. Wait. Oh, don't stop. God damn it. You're supposed to just keep moving. Why are we stopping? That's one trigger pull, by the way. Just fires the whole volley.
Force field, barricading the far side of this canyon.
That's what I was waiting for.
Shut them down so the mammoth can move through.
Shut them down. We're gonna shut them down now. Shut them down. Oh, you couldn't drop me off any closer? I'm embarrassed because my commander drives the mammoth to school to drop me off.
Good. Two more. Great. 2. Finish him off.
2 for 2 for 2 for 2. It's a 2x4 by 6 by 4 by 2 by 3 by 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 by 4.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief.
So you actually don't have to wait for the mammoth and do all this. There's a way to break the boundaries. But we'll get on the mammoth. We get a checkpoint. There's a boundary. Like right there, I want to say, or something. And you got to beat a bunch of enemies. They're going to slow down because we're not in the mammoth. So let's get in the mammoth. Are these make bleep bloops? Those are some good bleep loops. Look at how they match the gestures. There's a board. That one. That's a good one.
Target acquired. Shot's good.
Oh, is the boundary's not even here. There's another. There's this fight. And then we go, and there's a boundary over there, I want to say. But we're gonna have to... Yeah, this crazy thing shoots a green ray of death into... And our Mac cannon gets all funky.
Gas hog available, sir.
You don't want a Gauss hog. You just want to go right up to that ship and take it out. That's it. That grav lift. That matches today's code background. Oh, come on. Oh, they're sending them down, so we gotta wait until...
The ship's settling in over the mesa. There's a grav lift into the belly of that ship.
There.
Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Yeah, if you time it right. This ship is a lot like that Scarab.
That did it.
I guess the essential, the designers for the Covenant armaments just changed branding or something, because they have totally different, or this sect of the Covenant has their own little markings, I guess. And those markings look more Forerunner. Honestly, that might be the real story of Halo 4, the spin-off that pretends to be a sequel.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands form up on us. Lasky, this is Infinity. Status.
Like that the Covenant was influenced by the Forerunners.
She'll make it to the objective.
And they had a schism.
Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you, so you can make it to the gravity well. Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's...
A schism.
Company, Castle Company.
A schism.
Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555.
Some.
Ready to assist. Shadow actual to infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements. Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries.
Okay, folks.
Force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind.
Oh, hey. Okay, friendos.
All right, sealing her up.
This heckin' chomper is gonna target the big eye in the sky.
Care about you. They replaced you. Blast it.
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay? Chief, do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base.
Hey, she's got a Matrix background.
Think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
I never noticed that. But it's like a dead ringer for, you know, the following code lines. It's not just like a continuous block of changing,
Where the particle cannons is through that trench.
you know, changing letters and numbers.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Speaking of which, when I overhauled the command, it was actually shockingly easy to get the correct character sets, because it's just katakana for the original. Yo, what's up, Froggy? How was work?
Heads up!
Work was interesting. Oh, you got a hella big boo-boo on your knee. What'd you do? You get in a fight? You just, like, I just start dying, and then I'm like, I am already dead. Oh, I gotta sit through all this. Come on. Well, Shin, I got in a fight with greasy boots on smooth metal. Oh, jeez. You don't have non-slips? Okay, I'll stay still this time so that I maybe get a closer checkpoint. Well, is your wound dressed and everything? You taking care of it? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it's okay. Hope it gets better quick.
Blast it!
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay? Do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
I'm gonna wait for a checkpoint this time.
Sir, I can move fast.
I know it can spawn a checkpoint here. I think it was because I didn't wait for the dialogue.
Lasky out.
So we're gonna wait, and then we're gonna get in combat. Maybe if I don't land so far in. Like around here or something. Maybe it gives me a checkpoint. Oh, more sniper ammo. There, checkpoint. Yeah, it's because I went on the rocks. Sniper.
Heads up!
I want to just run through this with no downs and see, like, without taking anyone down and see how far it can go. Oh, it was supposed to stop a little sooner than it did.
Cortana to Infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure. Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
You were limping for like an hour and a half? Oh my god. I bled a small amount, but I got a big fucking bump. Oh. You know, when I was a kid, I had this, not too bad of a fall, but I skinned, like, in patches down my shin. It was awful.
Almost like those sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
This could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
But it wasn't super bruised, it was mostly... So I got the bleeding then, and you got the bruising now. Is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what that means. Oh, did we do a little fat fingering? That's okay. If it looks like total, that looks like it says 2 average. So I was like 2 average, like, I don't even ask. Gonna be a colorful bump tomorrow. Oh, you got some ice on it, hopefully? You gotta get ice on it. Ice will reduce the swelling. That's gonna help it all heal better, because swelling does not help healing. Swelling is trying to keep you, but your body will do too much. So, you know, keeping things uninflamed will help the healing. Oh, these guns never go offline, not around Cortana. Miss Cortana.
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 Miss Cortana. Or is that Ms. Cortana? And then she digitally slaps me. Oh, we just got gravitically attracted to that. Okay. We get superpowers. There's genetic modification, and we get superpowers. Oh, no worries, Froggy. Because it looks like it says average, so then I was just racking my brain to think, like, what are we average? Oh, fucking... Push the button, Chief. I'm not doing that run back. It's really important to hit the button and then run, because they're all spawning in. I do, but they don't work with hydraulic fluid in big quantities. Yeah, true. Water on water is still gonna be wet. Or, you know, any liquid on liquid. That's still gonna do it. They're hurting me.
Chief, what happened? Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didac's after.
I know that part.
It's a long story, Cortana. Have you ever heard of lysergic acid diethylamide?
What she did to you.
I'm glad it doesn't hurt too much, though.
Sierra 117 to infinity.
That's a good sign. I love that compound.
Infinity have a shot on the gravity well.
Okay, you want me to steal your ghost? I'll steal your ghost. Done. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Looks like we're blocked. Chief, head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
Do it. Booker, do it.
Shield's weakening. Keep it up.
Do it. Yes. Yes, Anakin.
There's a clearing just past this ravine. You can get on the gravity well up there.
Do it now. Kill him, Anakin. Do it.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
Then paint that damn target so we can get out of here.
You heard it, Steve. Line up the shot.
Just do it! Yesterday, you said tomorrow. Just do it! That's Reclaimer. 25-minute level. Not bad. That is under par. That is under par by... Or that's probably under par because of the loading screens. That's probably like just under par because of the loading screens. Fucking long level. Now, I think Shutdown is the one I was thinking of earlier.
The Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on...
So we want to get the saw.
Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that pelican.
Give me the saw. Saw. I don't want the DMR, I want the saw. Give me the saw. Oh, I have a saw. Ha ha ha! Okay, let's go.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail turrets, check.
Oh my gosh.
Thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. Alright. Keying engine.
This is what it looks like when I'm prepping to stream.
It may be a while before we find another ride home.
Space lumberjack. I need my saw. That's a good one. Oh, this is not the one I was thinking of earlier, but it is the one. Well,
shields.
Okay.
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic
Don't
control.
go to either of those
Moving to and
places.
from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those
All right,
defenses.
it just kicked in. Number two. So let's see. I think it's like right here. Is it right here? And what is descend? Is it LB? Okay. I think it's right there. You go in like right here. I'm gonna look this up if I can't get it because it skips a ton. I think if you go, it's somehow you can get in. Maybe it's this one. This seemed a little far. They gotta have an opening. It's gonna have to look like one of these ones with an objective pip. Surely you don't like go real low. I thought that's the one it was. You go like right here. Okay, A is my ascend. Okay, that's objective 1. You can see kind of the door thing. I think this is the one we're going for. It's not this thing. Oh, I think it's... Is it down there? No. Shoot. Take a checkpoint.
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD.
This is Shutdown. Halo 2 had the best campaign, changed my mind.
Moving to and from the satellite.
Reach.
We disrupt their
Reach campaign versus Halo 2.
Forge an override code and convince
I liked
them to
Reach
lower
better.
those defenses.
Reach was because it was more encapsulated. Halo 2 is like, it starts stronger, but the fact that it ended with sequel bait always got me like kind of pissed. So all I knew is that it's like in a straight line, basically. Okay, I got an instinct. You go in here. That is not it. That is surely not it.
Contact. Dead ahead.
I looked this up too. It's in my history. Oh, we're not going to worry about the timer. I'm not submitting this. Can you guys hear what I'm listening to? Okay. Okay.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Alright, I think it's right here. It's that orange line. Can you hear the 5,000 frogs I sent to steal all your copper pipes? I can't. There we go. Guys, I had it right the first time. Oh shit. Alright, the skip, dude. Continue to not hear them? Okay, awesome. Halo 2 beats Reach. 3 and Reach are worse. 3 is worse. I said that like someone having their world turned on their axe. 3 and Reach are worse. 3, I think 3 is weaker. It puts a good bow on the story. Reach, I think Reach, I played it, it impacted me. Maybe, I feel like Reach spoke to the Boy Scout in me and kind of, like, was the last little bit of push I needed not to ever, like, enlist in any military service. It was like, hey, so do you want to watch all your friends die, one after another, while you struggle hopelessly against, you know, an aliens caught in a power struggle that you have no hope of understanding, etc., etc. Story-wise, okay, what do you think is so compelling about Halo 2's story? It's literally, oh my god, there's another Halo? And that's it. And there's the Great Schism, but besides the Great Schism, it is not that interesting. It's really cool, and I am simplifying a little bit, but Reach has more story beats than Halo 2. And now I'm not saying more is better, but like, Reach has more impactful story beats. The Great Schism story is really good, but somehow I don't think of that as the story of Halo 2. I don't know, but you're right, I guess. If we're considering, if we count the Great Schism, of course. Duh. Chief wrote a fucking bomb. It was a cutscene. I wanted to enlist until I had a roommate that served 3 tours and had to fight to get his kids back from his demon wife. Well, that's like a demon wife problem. You know what they say, demon wife, demon life. Am I right? That was awful. I should program a misogyny meter plugin. Like a misogyny meter, like telemetry dashboard for the stream. Are we passing the Bechdel test? Are we, you know... instances of implied male superiority, instances of implied female inferiority, etc. Ever live in a one-room apartment with a 3-tour veteran on the 4th of July? No. That sounds insane. That sounds like... Well, I mean, 4th of July, sounds like you got a lot of drinking. You got a lot of drinking to do, Marine. Oh no. Bye! Oh, this checkpoint is bad. I really wish it wasn't all the way back here. I do this every time I play this level, by the way. I always think, oh, I know that skip. It's gonna be really fun. Every time. Guys, this is when I play it casually. I play it on my off time, whatever. I'm chilling, I'm hanging out. I'm thinking, hey, what if I played some Halo? Okay, so I play some Halo. And then I go to the Hunters, I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna get the saw. Yeah, the saws. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's fucking awesome. Oh yeah. Okay, Hunters. Oh fuck yeah, no problem. Come at me, bro. But then they always hit me. See? They always hit me off. Killed him with a... You're kidding. I didn't even know you could damage him with a friggin... I'm gonna beat this guy up. Alright. Sit down, little man. Oh, it's auto-playing his next video. I left the tab unpaused. Who's gonna go through all of the rest of Halo 4's campaign for me? So here we just take a Banshee. Chief wrote a fucking bomb. Chief writing a bomb is the only story I need. Chief writing a bomb is arguably a reference, were it not for the pose. But that would be a Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb reference. But he doesn't write it like Saddleback, so that's why.
This fire central net.
He is not a fan of fireworks. Oh!
Now to imprison them.
Oh, he's having
What are you doing?
post-traumatic stress flashbacks the whole time. I don't know how well thought out 4th of July was. I don't know. I don't know how well thought out that was. Actually.
They're leaving.
Okay, we got a holiday for people who have been to war. What should we do?
Those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Across them?
We will
Yes.
make a lot of explosions.
There are several.
They're celebratory
towards
explosions.
the Didact ship.
We didn't really understand psychology that well at the time, did we?
The only way we're going to reach the Didact. We're only going to have one shot at this.
Okay, there we go. No, sir, you are a reference. All right, composer. I'm composed. Okay, guys. What if we make a holiday that makes every combat vet gauge distance based on sounds and put them in a fight or flight mode? Yeah. I have this great idea. You know what it is? I have this great idea. Let's go to war. Actually, you could argue. When do we apply the judicious? When do we judiciously analyze it? Soldiers move towards danger. No, fight or fight mode. Yeah, they are trained to move towards it.
I'm sorry.
Go into the fire.
Can't stop them. It's like how is me arguing all at once?
Been there, sister.
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the station.
We've been trying. The
Oh, there's a sticky detonator.
already taken over the landing.
Give me your sticky detonator.
I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
Where's the goddamn... That's not a sticky detonator. That, you lied to me. You've lied to me. Oh, that's a scientist. You won't die. I'm part of the science team. Motherfucker. Yeah, get away from me, man. Don't you know I'm loco?
What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
Patrols can erect a barricade over the bay. The bomb is located.
That was a good one. Whoever threw that last one, they got him. I don't know what I was doing. The barricade bears.
Base 7 is secure, and we're moving toward your position now.
Barricade. 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 Holy shit. You dumbass. You stupid. That should have been one of the grunts' battle cries. You stupid. You stupid. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Hot gun?
Hunters.
I know when that. Oh. Yeah. The hunters have come to our aid, Arbiter. They will fight by our side. It wasn't that cool. They're like, that was incredible. I'm like, listen, your life just got saved, and I get that. Just sit. Just take a seat. Sit down, have a good breath. I'm the only one in chat. You got 2 lurkers that cannot comprehend my friend around and find out power. Oh, hush. That's alright. I don't need to be chatting. That's alright with me. But I don't mind chatting, that's alright, you know, but we don't need to be talking down about people who just decide to lurk. That's okay with me.
To be honest, my
We aren't always in a talking mood. That's okay.
Right now.
Get in here so I can love you! Get in here!
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon.
You want a holiday that we cuddle for celebration? I don't know about that. Cuddling's like,
You don't think you can remove...
No, it's just, you know,
It can't leave
it's
the
okay.
station. You know that, right?
I'm actually talking to the lurkers. Hey, lurkers, don't worry about this fucking guy. God damn it. Sierra 117. Give me your mantis. Give me your mantis.
Doctor, what was that?
Is this my mantis?
The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defense.
Oh look, it's the package. Again, there's turrets.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, you better. Were you gonna say no? You're gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna send you the coordinates. What's your deal? Up. Chief just being like a big hey, come on, I know. We gotta save the world, okay? We're gonna... And the guy's just like, I am fucking typing as fast as I can. Like he stops and turns. I am typing as fast as I can. And you talking to me does not help me. Oh, by the way, you can just clear them out of these. Watch, you vent the airlock. Boom. Oh, they're gone. So now we gotta check the radar to see where they are. And if there's any coming from outside, we just take them out like that. You can stand... Oh, there's only one on easy. That's really nice. I guess I missed one. I could have vented another one and I missed it. Oh yeah. Oh boy, it's the military.
The battle net's directing all troops to our position.
Didn't I just come from here? Or is this there's another airlock fight, isn't it? You get out. Oh, yep. You get out. Get the fuck out of my spaceship. I'm gonna elbow you. Oh, I picked up sticky det ammo. You get assassinated. That guy just got shot by his own people. They can shoot through this? They should not be able to shoot through that. Oh, it was you, wasn't it? Alright, I don't know. I should probably get the one on the left. Yeah, get out of here. Now the one on the right. And there's a forklift. Hey, look, it's a forklift. You guys like forklifts, right? Look, we're 343. We love Halo people. Here's a forklift. I'm so bitter. I'm so bitter right now.
Side action misplaces things. That's the main defense console. My intervention is the prerequisite for success. Why should we save them? Insert me into the defense grid.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay. That's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
The nuke?
We're rigging it now.
Hold me, Chief.
Meet us back on the upper platform and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
Look at it. We're gonna get the nuke to the artifact. Everything's gonna be okay.
Chief, if we pull this off and actually get back to all...
I won't say anything.
You know what? I don't need to waste my ammo on these guys. What am I doing? Oh, I got his hoof. I got your little cloven hoof.
Keep them away from it!
They found the composer.
Stop them, Chief! You can't let them...
You gotta open one of these doors. Is it this one?
Dr. Tilson, the composer...
Dr. Tilson!
You've got to get that nuke down here.
It's not ready yet.
Ready or not, I need it now.
They're throwing everything they've got at us to get the composer.
Grunts chanting Didact. I've never seen that. Oh, I said I was gonna play with I Would Have Been Your Daddy on. But I just did Quick Start.
Another wave!
Another wave! Boom, boom. Bang, 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 bang. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's a ghost. So yeah, this is what I was thinking. I had it conflated with the other section earlier. I thought we were gonna go into this, and you know what it is I just have the whole plot of the game kind of like flattened out in my brain. And so all the gameplay loop stuff kind of blurs together. It's like, I know there was an area here, and there's like a holdout fight. There's like, you know, like that fight on Infinity, I think it is. Alright, any more? They all threw a grenade. Where's the didact? Oh my god, where did they all come from?
Dr. Tilson, where's the warhead? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise her.
Is this faster? This can't be faster. Just leaping out of that thing.
Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays. Start us up.
Start us up. Get it. Start it up. Start it up.
Chief, immense Casimir wave.
I'm looking for a nuke, so you better get this search engine started. Use a nuclear device on a Saturday night.
Status on the rest of the station.
I can't believe he did that.
Cortana, I need that info.
Destroy threats to humanity
Don't think about
with nuclear device.
Think about the composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson.
Waiting for the dialogue is really boring.
Years of age. Doctor of Archaeology, Pegasi Institute. Got her! Biosignature stable on 350 level. Big deck.
Let me move around and play the game, Cortana. Can I go? Oh, there. Oh, sorry. The one time that you don't immediately give me a waypoint. Good God! Good God! Alright, last level. Hey, last level. Hey guys, what's up? It's the last level of the game here. Coming at ya. Coming at you live here with the last level of Halo 4. Oh god, it's this level.
We'll be safe as long as we stay below the.
This is gonna be like an hour. It's gonna no, it won't take me an hour, but it'll be probably a half-hour level. Get the party started on a Saturday night. Everybody goes wow.
Locking onto his transmission.
I should just throat sing the rest of the stream. What do you guys think? Oh, it's been a while. Let me warm up. Okay, there we go.
We're coming out of slipspace.
We're coming out of slipspace, Ayo. See, the trick is, if you slow down right before you hit the wall, you don't die. And your shield doesn't even get fully depleted. So.
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
You're joking. You're joking! You're joking!
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slipspace.
Maybe I should be chanting when I do this anyway. Alright, I'm gonna be chanting the whole time I do this then.
Cherenkov radiation
Alright.
We're coming out of slipspace.
Fuck. Alright, starting now. Oh, that was close. Motherfucker, those things are easy to hit. Okay, this is a good checkpoint though. Alright, I think we're done chanting. That was good. We got us through the first set. Yeah, sorry, what am I supposed to do when it fucking closes on me like that? Oh, I go down. Why did it ever open? And why did you make everything gray? This is awful.
Commander, direct all your ships to the composer.
It's just gray on gray. Okay, this is the easiest fucking thing. I've played Flash games my whole life. You think I can't dodge bars? You put a bunch of fucking space lasers in my face, I'm fine. You know? Just this shit. You put a fucking wall in my... What do you do? What is this? What is this level design? Why does my ship go so fast? This is awful. This is so bad. It needs to go like slightly, and look, the grip. Look at that. What is that turn? Oh, I'm definitely no. The bank needs to be, look at how much, I go that much forward, but I bank like this? No. Bullshit. You know? Bullshit. If that fucking killed me, I was... Oh my god! I'm gonna have a word with the person who designed this level immediately. I told you guys it was gonna be a fucking hour. I told you it's gonna be a fucking hour. What the... I'm straight. I'm straight and true. I'm lined up, brother. What is the... What's the point of this? This is egregious. Okay. Oh, you gotta drive around... Steer around the pillars. This level sucked in Legendary also. Because the next part really sucks.
There it is.
No, wait.
Infinity. The guy just closed off our entrance to the composer.
Well, open it. A hole in that hole. A hole in the hole. A hole in the hole.
We'll take care of the guns.
Open the fucking doors. Okay, I gotta neutralize the shield generator. Yeah. Okay, so first there's a shield generator. Then I gotta hit these fucking things. Which, best way to do this, you just run a loop. Alright. Only one gun left. Kill me. Oh my god. Can I destroy it quickly?
There it is. No, wait.
Because on the last one, they're like, hey, keep threading that needle. Keep threading that needle, kid. Maybe one day. Maybe one day if you keep threading that needle.
We'll take care of the guns.
Okay, see, I know it takes like 5 seconds. It just feels so bad. I'm like, I did this. And it was fine. If it weren't... See, that? I probably hit that little piece of debris. That little bit of pole that was sticking up.
That's the...
And like I was saying, if somebody had to put that pole there, someone was like, I'm going to put a pole there. It's in the middle of the clear zone. Of course I'm going to nick it. I'm going to hit my wing, and I'm dead. And I'm dead. Just like that. I'm dead.
I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but...
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do. Just give me a second.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll
2 objectives. Okay, one here. Okay, we want the light rifle. Can you stop shooting me? It's just really annoying. Can at least delay you. Yeah, fuck off. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off, mate. Fuck off. Frogget, yeah. Froggy's around. See, Baked is here.
I recommend entering the cabin to your left.
But Baked has been kind of sitting out because they had a stomachache today. So I didn't want to be like... Like, they're not talking because, you know, they're doing whatever, whoever it is, you know? But we were talking earlier, so I happen to know. Did you come to infect Jack? No, Froggy hasn't been infecting me.
Detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like
Froggy was saying everybody needs to get in chat. He's the only one in chat. He's gonna fight all the lurkers. He wants a cuddle puddle.
I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
It's not. It's gonna be 16 hours of Halo. Guys, every second is so long.
Portal!
I sense your malfunction, companion. And yet, shields me.
Simultaneously! Opening another portal.
Alright, there's the portal. Oh, of course, it's over here. That guy has a binary rifle. You can tell because they have the big red circle. That was a really good boost, hey.
I'm sorry. I can't control what my processes are doing. The stronger threats keep reprioritizing themselves over me.
What about the didact?
I can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again.
I've been bouncing between reading and Twitch. Nice. Is it a good story? Alright, we're saving our ammo. I don't think I had to kill anyone here, so I don't want to... I didn't think I was going to make that jump.
Where are you?
Didact's blocking the composer from me.
Why did I take 2 power weapons? I took 2 power weapons, and I was like, this is going to be okay, right? This couldn't possibly go wrong. Alright, this is clearly the way we need to go. Oh, it's like that, huh? Now where's my portal? Oh, there's a dog. There's many.
Reinforcements!
Oh, great.
Locate the composer.
I did not mean to do that. You know what? You both suck. You got any more? You want one? Are they all gonna jump right there? That'd be really handy. Oh, they will. But that's only when they jump from in front of me, so I gotta get these guys. Ooh, another turret? Cortana. Oh right, the turrets that can't hit anything? God fucking damn it. What are you shooting at, bro? I think we're done. I think we're... Yeah, we got the checkpoint. We're done.
I got it. I locked him out, but I don't know for how long.
Well, thank you. Come on. This thing's like right behind me. Can we... You're joking. Oh my god, you're joking. Oh my god.
I got it. I locked him out of the system, but I don't know for how
These
long.
fuckers knocked me off the ledge. The whole point, I'm running in the center. That's the whole point of running in the center. I'm on the right, I get knocked off to the left. You stay the fuck out of my way. They whip their hair back and forth. They hit me with the hair. They're hitting me with the hair, and they're...
We get over there.
Can barely. End of the ramp. If we time it right, our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
Oh, that... It definitely should not have worked.
Once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
I know.
Alright, last little bit.
Activity! Significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it up.
Did you guys ever notice when you look up or down, the visor kind of moves? I never noticed this.
The Didact shielded himself inside the composer. The nuke won't do us any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
Oh, sorry. Find you a terminal. There's your terminal.
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
What did you just do?
I ejected my rampant personality spikes. If I do that at each of
Ejected? It should say injected.
it overwhelmed the composer's shielding.
They injected them into the system. Like a data pack. It would be injected. It would make sense. You're gonna say, oh, I ran a soft patch to your suit's firmware. I ran a soft patch to your suit's firmware. Like Cortana been like, could have been like, why do you care? It works. Oh, that's what that does. That was the insta-kill melee. That's like the #1 complaint about this game, and it's pretty valid. Is there a Shatterscott, a Scattershot anywhere around? There we go. Something I noticed a lot as I played this game, I think, is the ammo being like pretty sparse for how strong the enemies are. When I played on Legendary, and you could really notice like that every weapon was just giving you 10 rounds or however much, and it would always be a random amount left in the clip, but it would always total to the same, and it was just annoying. Because I'm not even getting a random amount of ammo or within a range of ammunition values. You know, like, why shouldn't the player get a little extra ammunition? It's okay. You know, like 10%, 20% more, but it should always be a certain minimum, you know, degree. It's really just that certain weapons, on Legendary you can't hardly use certain weapons against the Knights because they fire so quickly and do so much damage. You need to have, like, a good strategy to get their health down. That's a cannon. So I'm gonna try and... I hear the cannon. I'm gonna avoid. There we go. That's really hard to time. Checkpoint. Objective. Picked up auto sentry? When did I pick up auto sentry? Is this when I was running a soft patch to the suit and I was complaining about all that? Oh, also these guys, the yeah, oh, these fuckers. Just get out of my face. Just, I hate you, get out of here, I hate you, I never want to see you again, get out, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah? You think you're gonna pull a fast one on me? Yeah, we'll pick another chump there, bud. Okay? You got the wrong fella. You're joking. Okay, you're gonna die now. You're gonna die now. You're gonna die right now. Now who's next? You. Dead. Next. You. Alright. And then you're gonna die now? Oh. Any more? Yeah. Last level. Last fucking level, huh? Put a bunch of dogs. It's a really good idea. Let's put a bunch of dogs. And when you get hit, let's have some screen shake that you can't toggle in the options. So that if your vision gets kind of fucky or if you get overwhelmed by it, no, you're gonna deal with it. That's how it is. Let my fucking shield recharge. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, you're joking. The fucking auto turret killed me? Oh, and they all know to fucking jump. Yeah, right. Alright, first bike is out. How's the second bike? Dead. Is there a third bike that's making these things? Yeah, there is. Not anymore. Okay, you guys all gotta get away from me. Okay, that auto sentry is actually really good at dealing with these guys. Now we take out the bicycle because they're gonna be... Oh, they get assassinations too? Hell yeah. He fired it right where I was gonna land. I hate this fight. This is the last fight, by the way. At least I'm pretty sure you just go in, you go into the vessel, it's a quick time event, then you're good. End of the game. They were just like, one last fuck you. In case you were feeling big. In case you were like, yay, I'm gonna finish the game. This is awesome. Because I like playing video games. Oh, these motherfuckers. Get the fuck away from me. Okay, I have another idea. All right. Motherfucker. What? No, that hit him. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Anyway, I'm using this because they can be headshot. It has better range. This is kind of more what they're expecting you to do. And I hate that developers are like, hey, read my mind for this section. What did we intend to do? And now I'm just gonna walk across this motherfucking bridge. Oh, I get a checkpoint. I love that we're doing this with no ammo left. Just the perfect amount of ammo. Okay, it was a half-hour level.
And yet, still you fail.
Bro is yapping. Little does he know, that's Chernobyl, and he's actually, like, cleansing the Earth of ionizing radiation that was unleashed. Saving humanity from their own hubris. Pretty sure there's no enemies left to beat, but there might be one more. Oh, there's one last hurrah. God fucking damn it. You just know they're gonna make this, like, real bad. Alright, we gotta fight with only what we find. It's like a little challenge. The fuck is that, man? Just hits me off the edge with his sword. Thanks, bud. Don't fucking hit me. Don't touch me. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. All right. There we go. Hold on. We're not done yet. We can skip this, but there's a little bit right here. We got to get up. We're going to have a quick time event. So we got to get up. Oh. And then there's a button to do this. I think it's right stick. And then it's gonna be time. Oh my goodness, it'll be over. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I couldn't read the button. Thought it was a bumper. Thought it was a bumper. Thought it was the bumper. Alright, that's the last input. Alright, we did it. we beat all the games in the MCC, and it only took us more than half a day, which I've accomplished in 25 hours. So I had roughly 10 hours of rest across 25 hours of work. If you can call it work. I mean, honestly. This was not hardcore or serious by any means. Clearly, I looked up tricks during, I paused it in between, I took a huge break. Part of the idea of RTA is real-time attack, that you are not taking breaks necessarily, or if you are, they are part of it.
City actual. Pelican 9-6er. We found him.
So yeah, that was for today. That was Halo 3, ODST, Reach, and Halo 4. So thank you for tuning in. Baked, you've been here a good long time. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate having the company, even if we're not talking. If anyone has got through the whole VOD of this, you are insane, and congratulations. Welcome to the club. It's been fun lurking. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hopefully I didn't rage too much. Not too much. Try to keep it kinda low-key. A little.
Chief.
A little low-key.
It's kinda odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home. You don't talk much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
I think the idea is,
Say
but
that, like
accept
soldiers
your
and
own.
humanity are two
You know?
different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. They're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
Alright. Well, that concludes our program for today. Like I said, you know, if you tuned in, thank you for tuning in. If you stopped by, hung out, lurked, chatted, all the good stuff, I appreciate it. Until the next time I see you guys, everyone have a great day, week, month, year, season.
In this hour of victory,
whichever time period you'd like.
we taste only defeat.
Choose it and make it the best you can for yourself and other people.
We are forerunners, guardians of all that exists.
This guy's
The
dead.
galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy. of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone.
What's that? What's that? What's that pose?
As you will.
What's that pose he's kind of doing? What are we kind of referencing?
Doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun. And we are hopeless to stop it.
Okay. Anyways, I'll see you guys next stream. Bye bye.